Alrighty, welcome everybody. Hello, my name is Captain Richard, and I'm very tired. Welcome. Hey everybody. We're live at twitch.tv/Captain Richard, also on YouTube at youtube.com/Captain Richard. Whew, I'm not kidding, man. I don't know what it is, but man, my sleep has been just kind of all over the place. Welcome. 7 Cinema, Absolute Cinema. Hey, Automatic, welcome. No, I woke, I'm not kidding, man. I woke up at 6:30 a.m. this morning, and I haven't slept since. Yeah. I don't know what's wrong. I was having a lot of trouble for a long time getting to sleep, but now it's weird. I can actually get to sleep, but I keep waking up hours and hours before my alarm clock, and yeah, so I literally got about 4 hours of sleep last night. I'm doing good. I just ate a bowl of chili, so that'll keep me awake because I don't want to be like, oh, I'm getting tired and then gamble on a toot. How late did you stay up playing games? I don't know, not too late, but yeah, man, I woke up. Man, it's 6:30 in the morning. I could not get back to sleep. So, shouldn't the rain help you sleep, or did it stop? It did rain, but yeah, by the time I woke up, I think it had stopped. You know, sometimes I complain because, you know, the garbage trucks are going by, or people start mowing their lawns super early here in Florida to dodge the heat. Yeah, man, there's no excuses at 6:30 in the morning, right? I just woke up and couldn't get back to sleep. Hey, Matt, welcome. You woke up in the morning and haven't slept? Sounds like normal working life, bro. Well, look, 6:30 in the morning is kind of early. I mean, even when I was working in IT, I didn't wake up that early. No, actually, I did. Well, it depends on the job. I had a lot of different IT jobs, but I had one job where I had to be at work by 6 a.m., and that was God, man, I felt like I was turning into a literal zombie working that job. Yeah. Welcome to old, even though you're 21. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. Why? Yeah, but like I said, for many years I've had insomnia problems. So much so that actually, you know, I still have medication, like insomnia medication, because yeah, my insomnia was getting so bad. But it's weird. It's like it's flip-flopped. Now I can actually kind of fall asleep okay, but I start waking up really early. Yeah, I don't know, but so yeah, I'm gonna try to hang in there as much as I can today. But yeah, like I said, I've been up since 6:30 a.m. and I have to be awake until 10 p.m. my time because that's when we end the stream for today. I did 6 a.m. for a time. It was great. Always beat traffic going home. Well, yeah, I mean, the pluses are, you know, yeah, there's no traffic going in, you know, less traffic going home. When the whole office is on fire, you're like, well, 3 p.m. time to go, and they're like, can you stay a little later? It's like, nope. No. Look, I come in here at 6 a.m. so you guys don't have to, so I'm not staying late. I mean, I did a few times, but most of the time I was like, I remember I had a coworker named Alan, and he's like, so you're really leaving right now, huh, when everything's on fire? And I was like, yep, I'll see you tomorrow. And I was like, I see how it is. I was like, well, I told him, it's like, look, man, if you want to trade places, you can start coming in at 6 a.m. and he's like, I'm good. But hey, Grim, welcome everybody. So yeah, like I said, you know, it's not that I actually feel okay. It doesn't, you know, ruin my entire day, but you know, sometimes don't you hate that? You just wake up, you're like, yeah, brr. I ended up going to IHOP. It was so early. I was laying in bed, you know, surfing on my phone. I was like, okay, well, if I'm supposed to try to get back to sleep, I should stop like staring at my phone. But that was after already being awake for an hour. So I finally got up and I was like, you know what, screw it. It's early on a Friday. I shouldn't be awake right now. I'm gonna go to IHOP. IHOP has a value menu. You get like a breakfast for like $6. And then I had a coupon for extra pancakes for free. All right. Hey, Elsinore, welcome. And oh yeah, golly, man. Let's do this, man. We're gonna be jumping back into Gothic Remake today. After checking out Star Seeker yesterday with some members of the mod squad and Bingman, it's kind of where the game was interesting, but not nearly as deep progression or gameplay wise as the original Astroneer. And they didn't advertise it as a sequel to Astroneer, like Astroneer 2. It was supposed to be, you know, Astroneer Expeditions, where it's like kind of the same universe, but you know, people just kind of going off and doing something different. Baker asks, how are you today? I'm tired. I hated it when I had the 1 a.m. work start. 1 a.m. I had a job that, I think I got out of work at 11:30 p.m. It was, yeah, I tried working a really early shift and I didn't like that. And I was like, well, I'm a night owl. Maybe I should try like a third shift job, you know, where you're kind of working almost to midnight, or I guess that would be second shift. Yeah, second shift. And I turned out, I was like, well, yeah, I'm really awake, but now this is all the time that I wish I wasn't at work because I'm really awake. It's like, I just couldn't win. So I had a really early job and I had a really late job. Never did overnight third shift. I don't think I ever had an overnight third shift job. I was a closer at McDonald's, man. When I worked at McDonald's when I was 18, which was just a few years ago because I'm only 21, I was a closer and I wasn't getting out of work until 1 a.m. And thankfully, our McDonald's wasn't a 24-hour McDonald's because, yeah, I mean, some places, you know, you're working just, you know, you're working third shift at McDonald's, man. You're there from what, like 8 p.m. until 4 a.m., 5 a.m., and then it switches over to the morning crew. So yeah, we had folks that started, I think, at 5:30 a.m. and they opened at 6. You know, about 30 minutes to get everything, all the, you know, ovens and stoves up and running. And then, yeah, they would close at on weekends at 1 a.m. I wasn't getting out of there. Or like midnight, and then I was getting out at 1 a.m. after cleaning. So, Cap the closer. And it's funny, too, because I actually got paid extra. When I got hired at McDonald's, they were like, okay, you know, we're looking for morning shift and closers. We've got enough, you know, midday folks. And I was like, yeah, I'm not really a morning person. I'll try doing the closing shift. And I actually did that for most of the time I was there. And they paid me a little extra, slightly extra for closing until I was like, dude, I just can't do this anymore. Can you put me on mid shift at least for a while? And they're like, yeah, but we'll dock your pay. And it's like, dude, I make $6.85 an hour and you're going to dock my pay? They're like, well, you know, we need closers. God, this is a stupid fast food job. Jay Grant says, I prefer third shift over second. Yeah, it's quieter, but then, yeah, I don't know, you kind of become a working vampire. Trouble Mangut says, got out at midnight, and in ATL it was 99 degrees, 99% humidity, way too often. Yeah, I mean, in Florida, it's now starting to get hot in Florida. And I think, what was it, yesterday? It was 8:30 a.m. and it was already over 90 degrees. So yeah, this is the price you pay for living in Florida and not having to deal with winter, is the hot, humid summers. But like I said, I'm used to it, so I have no complaints. Of course, I have central air conditioning, so you know, some folks don't have that, and it's like a little rougher. Yeah, I used to be a night manager at Stop and Shop through high school. Wait, high school? You can't work overnights in high school. So I used to close at midnight, but since the store was 24 hours, if the overnight person didn't show up, I'd have to stay. Yeah, you know, and that's funny too, because I actually, before I worked at McDonald's, I also worked at a movie theater, and they were like, hey, well, you know, your shift is going to be literally Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you know, all the times that people would remotely want to, you know, hang out, that's when you'll be working, because that's when other people have free time. But the problem is you know, I was working like, you know, Wednesdays, Thursdays, but I would be there until, yeah, past midnight. And as a high schooler, my parents like, you can't have this job anymore. And, you know, it's like, well, you know, I like working in a movie theater, but like, no, you're not being 16, 17 years old, coming home at 1 a.m. and then going to school at 6:30 in the morning. So they made me quit, even though I didn't want to. But it was probably for the best, because, yeah, I was getting really tired at school. Oh, let's see. Hell season, right. Zamatu says, I also love third shift, although I loved EO third shift. You would get every other week, a 3-day weekend off. I had one job that, for one job, I was not salaried. I actually was hourly, and they were able to work out, yeah, what whatever that schedule is called. 3-day weekend, 2-day weekend, 3-day weekend, 2-day weekend. I loved it, man. It was nice having a 3-day weekend every other weekend. Although it sucked when you know, we'd normally, so, you know, sometimes there would be, say, like a 3-day weekend anyways, and it's like, it's like, who's gonna work that weekend, you know, or who's, you know, not gonna get the benefit of it. I don't know, it was a weird system, but I loved it. Yeah, 3 a.m. to 11 a.m. I'm not kidding, man. When I was having to show up at work at 6 a.m., I was getting up at 4:30 in the morning. And, you know, previously I was going to bed at 4:30 in the morning and then trying to get up for work to, you know, go to work. And they made me change shifts. Yeah, because somebody quit. I did 12-hour shift work for many years. It seemed fine at first, but after a few years, it becomes apparent that it's a great way to mess up your life. Really flexible, not? Because, who was it? I think Katie Peters, she was mentioning that, yeah, I think she did 10s every day, 10s or 11s. You know, a 10-hour shift, and then they would have a 3-day weekend every weekend. I mean, that's not bad. You know, 4 days on, 3 days off, but yeah, 12-hour shifts. Yeah, I guess, you know, that's half a day every day that you work. So I can see how that would be tiring. course, people in the medical profession, that's what they do. A lot of doctors do that. They work 12 hours on, 12 hours off, and they do that for, like a week or two, and then they take a week off, so they just, they don't completely burn out. Yeah, man. My mother, she worked as a nurse for a while, and yeah, the schedules are brutal. Yeah. Hey, AK, welcome. Thank you for saying hi over on YouTube. Elsinore as well. Oh, here, Revenge of the Chili. Okay. Yeah, like I said, if I seem a little tired today, it's because, yeah, that's why we're talking about sleep stuff. I did not get a lot of sleep last night. Maybe about 4 hours. Let's see here. All right, let's take a look. So before we get into some Gothic on a Friday, there is a little bit of car news, at least not for my race car project. I actually have to bring some parts to my mechanic tomorrow, and he normally doesn't work Saturdays, but even he's like, yeah, I'm going to be working on your car on a Saturday, so, it's nice of him to do that. Grim says I did warehouse work from 5 p.m. to 4 a.m., had 4 days on, 3 days off every week. Yeah, see, I would do that, man. I loved having every other weekend was 3 days, but I even asked my managers, like, can I do 10s every day and have 3-day weekends every weekend? And she's like, no, we can't work that out. It's a miracle that we got you 3-day weekends every other weekend. And then eventually they had to stop because the company I worked for wanted to convert everyone over to salaried, and they wouldn't do the every other weekend 3-day weekend thing anymore. I was really upset about that. Hey, General Joel. But okay. So one quick thing, chat. I won the lottery today. Well, I won a lottery, not the fun financial one where I don't have to worry about money anymore. That'd be nice. But I did actually win the lottery today. A lottery that I entered. Big Man says, I'm part owner now in my company, so I just never stop working. That's kind of how I feel. Although I don't... Remember, streaming is the fun part. The real work is everything in between, where I try to, get everything... Yeah, all the things I'm supposed to do. I was actually up until 1 a.m. doing YouTube's, like, editing stuff. Tactical says, I used to work 13 to 14-hour days, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Then they did RTO and put me on 8-hour days. Oh, no, return to office. The bane of every person's existence when, after the pandemic. Now I work from home every day. I spend 23 hours a day in this house. General Joel says, I wish I had the superpower of never requiring sleep, just work, then have the rest of the day or night to myself. Yeah, man. You gotta figure, it's like, think of segments. You got 8, 8, and 8. 8 hours of free time, 8 hours of sleep, 8 hours of work. Well, more or less, sort of. You take an hour for lunch, but... I won the low number plate lottery in Massachusetts. Better than winning money. If you know, you know. Yeah, I saw a guy here in Tampa that had a Florida plate that had like a 2-number license plate. It's like, yeah, that is extremely rare. It was literally just 2 numbers. Somehow got a very low number license plate. Those are very sought after in certain parts of the world, including the U.S., especially in places like Dubai or the UAE, where people have gobs and gobs and gobs of money. But you get a little special privilege, but people want to stand out. So like, oh yeah, I want the license plate 7. It's like, okay, 7-1. He's like, no, 7. It's like, well, I'm sorry, but somebody actually has that. How much do they want? I pay them, It's like, I give them 100 million. And they're like, yeah, you might need to pay more. I mean, people go nuts for those low number license plates because it's like you're already rich. Now you want to feel special. Not just rich, but special. Yeah, okay. Yeah, keep streaking, T-Jax. Welcome, Zen3. How you doing, buddy? Hopefully not too tired. I work 4 10s Monday through Thursday, 3-day weekends all the time. I can go on Friday for overtime and still get the usual weekend. Love it. I know. I would love that. I would love to work 4 10s. I mean, it's kind of a moot point for me now. Kind of retired early, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I would have loved to have worked 4 days on, 3 days off. That's what Katie Peters does. She's the lady we stream from time, or not stream, raid from time to time. She likes a lot of fun games. Yeah. All right. I did 70 hours a week, 500 to 600 miles a day for 20 years. Well, that's a little different. Yeah, Evie, maybe at this point he'll just go venture off into some other galaxy. He's like, all right, I've already conquered this one, or this star system. Let me blast off to another one. He'll be like, yeah, have fun with that. Yeah, we could do without you. Yeah. All right. There's nothing stopping you from doing a 4 10s streaming schedule. Well, yeah, I know, Tom. But I found that on Twitch, you kind of want to be, you kind of want to be here a little more often. Normally I only stream 5 days a week, right? But as of late, I've been doing 6 days a week because I got bills to pay. So, and that, yeah, that I like streaming. Tomorrow, as a matter of fact, tomorrow, a couple things. Tomorrow, I will be streaming tomorrow. We'll do another half and half stream where it's going to be half Gothic. We're doing some more Gothic, but then also I've got a sponsored Minecraft stream tomorrow. You know, we did a Minecraft stream a few days ago. We're going to be jumping back into Minecraft for a wee bit as part of another sponsored segment. The folks at Mojang apparently don't hate me, so that's awesome. Like I said, I got bills to pay. All right, Zyphon says, good news, everyone. Kept Richard now streams 24/7. Some streamers out there, some bigger streamers, they actually do that, kind of. They'll be live, and then they'll have like a 24/7 VODs channel. And it's as inventive as it is sinister, because you're basically just printing money at that point. There's some folks out there, I've seen their 24-hour channels, you know, like their VOD channels, have more viewership generally than I do live. And so it's like, you know, I know what I make live, but if you're basically 24-hour reruns channel, oh yeah, there is making, you know, that kind of dough just from ads and stuff. Probably not subs, but at least ads and things. That's gotta be nice. You're basically just printing money at that point. I'd like to do that. Maybe if I get a couple more years worth of VODs, I'll have a reruns channel that nobody will watch, and I'll be like, well, that's cool. I made like 50 cents this month, kind of like how I do off of YouTube. The problem I have with the 4 10-hour days is customers want you 7 days a week, and everyone wants a sandwich 3-day weekend. It won't work. I don't know. My dentist, I have my dentist that I use now, that they're only open 4 days a week. They're open from something like, I don't know, not even long hours. I think they're from 9 to 6 or 9 to 5 or 8 to 5 or 8 to 6, something like that. But they're only open Monday through Friday, and they take Friday, Saturday, and Sunday off, and I'm sure they love it. I've seen a guy with like 5 different accounts going 24/7. Yeah, you know, and Twitch used to not allow that, but now they do. Yeah, they just, you know, they're called rerun channels. Yeah. Let's see. Hey now, I've been watching the YouTube VODs, currently on the KCD1 playthrough, where you enjoy a match or two of Farkle. Yeah, it's basically Farkle with a little bit of KCD thrown in. But anyways, like I said, I did win the lottery today. If it was a money lottery, I'd be a lot less tired sounding and a lot more like, well, chat, nobody in chat needs to work anymore because y'all get subs for life. Or no, nobody needs a sub anymore because let's just gift everybody subs from now on. Everyone, wouldn't that be fantastic if like if I actually won the literal lottery and then you just show up on the day that I announce it, if I was ever dumb enough to announce it, and say, hey, everyone who's in chat right now gets free subs for life? Wouldn't that be awesome? I'd have to win the actual lottery first. No, but what I was... There's that. He really likes the bald guy with the sword. Yeah, partner just around the corner. Let's see. That's already Gronk? What, the football guy? Gronkowski? What? Oh. No, I entered to get tickets for an indie race that's going to be taking place in Washington, D.C. It's the very first time, I think the first time, that they're actually going to have a road course in D.C. And I actually got lucky and I got some tickets. So the way this worked was they were giving away, I don't know, something like 200,000 tickets across the weekend. You know, DC is a very populous town. It's the capital of the United States. And they had a lottery system where you could either win a Saturday ticket, a Sunday ticket, or a weekend pass, and then it was either a weekend pass for the outer seats or the inner track seats, and I basically won the IndyCar lottery. So yeah, random hype train. So yeah, I got 2 tickets to go to the Freedom 250 Grand Prix, it's just going to be held in downtown DC, and I got the full weekend pass, and I got the inside track tickets. So those were the hardest ones to get. Now granted, it's free. I didn't win anything of monetary value, but I did land some pretty good tickets for this race. So make sure you get a scoop of the new reflecting pool algae. yeah, gulp, you know, take a sip. So let's hope it doesn't get canceled. Well, you know, I mean, I've been to the Baltimore. Yeah, I posted about a bunch of people were a little congratulatory, if not envious. But I've been to the Baltimore Grand Prix. It's same thing. You know, they shut down part of the city. There's a Long Beach. There's Detroit, and then now DC is a town that potentially from time to time will actually shut down some of the major public roads, which is going to be a congestion nightmare. And yeah, actually do IndyCar racing. So I guess they called it was like a city road course, or whatever the proper term is. So General Joe says, I'm jealous. I visited the track in Indianapolis as a kid, got to ride in a car and go 200 miles per hour. That's awesome. I've never actually done that before. So anyways, yeah, so I basically used up all my good luck for the next 10 years, but yeah, so this means, what's kind of nice is other than the fact that I have to fly back to DC for this, I have family in DC, so all I have to do is like stay with my parents or stay with my sister, and then take the subway system called the Metro, and then yeah, you know, I don't even have to drive to this event. And I have to be honest, thank goodness I don't live or work in DC anymore, because the traffic for this is gonna be impossibly awful. Street circuit, thank you, Jay Grind. So shutdowns are common in DC. Well, yeah, you know, the feds are the roads, but yeah, this is gonna just cause an unimaginably bad traffic. Gosh, like I said, I used to drive into DC every day. And then I started taking a motorcycle and it was a little easier, but traffic is already bad getting in and out of DC on a daily basis. And the concept that they're shutting down a good portion, I think Constitution Ave, Independence Ave, and you know all the stuff that's next to the some of the monuments and things, it is all I can say is that is gonna be so awful. I mean, you're probably talking like 2.5 hours to get home. 395 is just going to be absolutely shut down every day. Woof. Yeah, you are very lucky you have us. I've won the lottery twice, Fluffington. One, I get to go to this, and two, I get to stream full time. I love street courses. Yeah, Jay Grind. So yeah, so I asked a buddy of mine who doesn't live too far from here if he wanted to go. He said he'd let me know. Might if he can't make it, I might ask one of my nephews. If I don't know if they want to go, probably not. They're like, yeah, it's like, nah, uncle, we gotta stay home and play video games. But hopefully we'll have fun. Yeah, so he's gonna let me know if he can drive and we can hold hands at the racetrack. All right. I'm so glad I'm staying away from Boston right now with the World Cup in full swing. So how does that work? I know there's the foosball tournament. I think I saw in the news that a whole bunch of people who were supposed to be playing in the World Cup couldn't get into the United States due to the overzealous, immigration stuff or visa stuff that's going on right now. I mean, I know most of the teams got in, but there are some people who are like, yeah, I literally can't play for my country's team because I can't get into the country because my visa stuff got messed up. T-Jax, the metro system has always been one of the nicer subway systems in the country, and then they spent, I don't know, $1 billion a number of years ago, like 5-10 years ago, to actually really improve it. All new train cars, improving the stations, and it actually is a very, very well-maintained metro system. It's not like the murder portal that, you know, some other subway systems are. New York City. But no, it's actually very well maintained. I used to take the subway every day. If I wasn't driving to work or riding my motorcycle to work, I was taking the subway every day. And yeah. Where's the Stripe Zone? I'm not sure, but it's the Stripe Zone is, so the way they had to divvy it up is because they just couldn't have too many people all in like the inner like basically track access or whatever. So and I've done events in downtown DC before where it's like there's just too many people to actually attend the event proper. So what they'll do is they'll take the National Mall, which is that big patch of grass that extends, I don't know, a mile or two, and what they'll do is they'll set up huge monitors where people can watch what's going on at the DC event without actually being in the event. I actually went to Obama's inauguration, and same thing. I actually didn't get a ticket to attend the inner portion of the inauguration, so I was just one of the drunken schlubs on the lawn watching the inauguration from the lawn. And they'll do that, you know, sometimes they just have big events, so it's like, yeah, it's the capital of the United States and there's a big event, there's just too many people, so they'll use, like I said, a lottery system or other system to allow so many people in, then the rest of the jerks have to, you know, wait outside and just watch everything on large monitors. So Scotland hasn't qualified for a long time, so they are absolutely pumped. Yeah. So the Stripe Zone, what I understand, it's going to be the I'll have access to get actually closer to the track. You know, I don't know if you've been to Indy races before, Jay Grant, probably. But yeah, you know, you actually get to go up to the fences, watch the cars go zoom, 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 zoom. Whereas other people have to watch it on TV and be like, no, 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 no. So I don't know, but it should be fun. And plus, I get to visit my family. Maybe I get to visit my father. Again, my father was in a motorcycle accident recently, so he's actually in the hospital right now. But hopefully he'll be out of the hospital by the time, well, you know, by this is in August, so yeah, so cool stuff. I got a little lucky there. I mean, I won a type of lottery, So far, I haven't won the lottery, probably because I don't ever play the lottery. I should play the lottery. Maybe this weekend I'll actually play the lottery. And if I do win the lottery, I'm not going to talk about it. No, I wouldn't, hold on, let's see. You know, just like many people say, you know, there'd be, I wouldn't tell people that I won the lottery, but there would be signs. Yeah, there would certainly be signs, I think, yeah. Yeah, there would be signs that I may have come across a few extra dollars here and there. Yeah, you know, just outside in my palatial estate, just taking a dump outside. Oh, and that's next to, that's by the reflecting pool. Yeah, so, yeah, I'd be, this is me getting hammered and then be like, well, I better use that golden toilet. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, if I ever won the lottery, man, the things would get very, very bizarre on this channel. I'd be like, well, now I don't have to worry about biting my tongue anymore. You're like, when have you ever bit your tongue, Captain? It's like, well, you know, even more so, because then I could just be like, well, time to get really, really insane. Be as eccentric as possible. Just because it's like, finally, now I'm too rich to care. One of my good friends is Scottish, so like 25 of his good friends are flying in and going to the games. He got lucky and got tickets for a pretty good price, but other friends of his spent thousands. Yowza. All the games at Gillette Stadium, 45 minutes outside of the city, so everyone has to drive or take a special train to get there. Train tickets are super overpriced, 80 bucks round trip. It's usually 14. Yeah, I was looking at plane tickets today after I, you know, like I said, I won the IndyCar lottery to go to this. Again, technically it's a free event. They're just giving away tickets, but they had to use a lottery system because they can't give away 2 million tickets. They said that demand far surpassed quantity available, so they had to use a lottery system. So, yeah, like I said, I got the best tickets they offered. Cha-ching. I was about to say, it's like, you know, I could just sell these tickets, but they said they're actually trying to make it where they cannot be sold. They're taking extra steps with Ticketmaster and I guess other stuff to make sure they cannot be scalped. I'm sure scalpels are still figure out a way, but I don't know, it's good that they're at least trying. Let's see. Zyphon says, won't tell people about winning the lottery, but will start streaming wearing a monocle and top hat while nude live from Taco Bell. Yeah. Captain Leo says, we'd see a Corvette race car. You definitely see a couple Corvettes. I don't know, man. One of the things I learned about racing is that you don't want to just like have a car with crazy horsepower and try to do racing in that. I had a 650 horsepower Corvette, and I tried doing time trials, and I was basically like way out of my league. So I would have to work my way up to it. You know, get a basically like do lawnmower racing. I don't know, or at least my mechanic called me today. He's like, oh yeah, you still got those spare parts? I was like, yeah. So I'm still working on trying to get a Volkswagen hatchback race car up and running. Yeah. Isn't gold antimicrobial? It's anti-poor people. Yeah, that's antimicrobial. Just anti-peasants. Yeah, gold toilets keeps all the peasants away. All right, let's watch Wiener swinging on stream. Oh wait, we've already been there. Yeah, man. Like I said, if anyone here wins the lottery and would like to sponsor this channel so we can do very stupid things for laughs, hit me up. We'll have some fun. Okay. Why aren't there any women on the cover image for Gothic? Yeah, you know, it's because the game is like 99% dudes. Although yesterday we did find a lady. There are ladies in the game, but it turns out all the ladies in the game go right to this one place where this like overlord named Gomez Adams. All the women that come in, they automatically belong to him, which is, you know, not a great system, but let's see. Oh, alles gut. Let's see. Okay, very good. I was talking to Mr. Azgaha about trying to, like, I need to redo like my logos and stuff. You know, maybe some new shirt designs. I do have some shirt designs in mind for the upcoming Florida Man Plays GTA 6 playthrough, but yeah, you know, it's gonna be a while. Cam Leo, yeah, it's like you won the lottery to give us more money. Yuck. All right, let's see. Like women in Gothic, clap, clap, clap. All right, so how long have I been yelling at everybody? 36 minutes. Let's go ahead and jump into the game, because I actually technically am in the Gothic category already. I really should start off with just chatting when I do stuff like this. So again, tomorrow I will likely be streaming. Hopefully I'll get some sleep tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do a little Gothic and a little Minecraft tomorrow. Yeah, for those of you who missed it, yeah, tomorrow I've got another sponsored Minecraft stream.
And you quack like a duck when you suck.
really got to mod that out. I turned the volumes all the way down, but yeah, the intro cinematics don't seem to care. So thank you, devs, for that. Keep thinking that Gatos is here, but he's probably busy. Can it send me the permanent ear damage hospital bill, Matcha? Yeah, direct it to Gothic Remake, courtesy of THQ Nordic. Yeah, you can send the bill to them. All right, let's continue on. So, if you missed it, I actually...
He left enough of an impression in the old camp to get an audience with Gomez.
I did.
He became one of the shadows at the old camp. But there's no rest for the wicked. Cor Colom's apprentice had gone missing. He was also a mole for the old camp, so Raven wanted to know his whereabouts.
Okay, so they do a kind of a nice little tiny recap every time you start the game. We did decide to join the old camp as opposed to the new camp or the swamp camp, so I'm now a shadow, what they call their, I don't know, initiate mercenary guys, if you will. Okay, I figured out the tickets. The star zone is outside the track, the stripe zone is inside the track. Yeah, you know, so, kind of cool stuff, I think. Yeah, I'm sorry, Evie. Okay, here we go. All right, once again, I have to move my webcam because, unfortunately, that's exactly where they put all the stuff. So one of the things is now, because I'm a shadow, I've moved up in the caste society that is the old camp. I'm no longer one of the just the indentured servants, miners, diggers, whatever. I am now a shadow, which means that I'm not to be trifled with, unless it's by other shadows.
I believe everything you're hearing.
There we go. Let's do this. I gotta move my webcam.
The only thing Cap will be hearing in his sleep until the race. This are Ion Chi.
What the hell was that? I liked how Witcher 3 summed up where you were narratively during loading. Yeah, you know. Hey, Metal Siren, welcome. Put your camera and hang from the top. I've done it before.
Just what I need.
These guys are making some pig slop that all these dudes have to eat. It's interesting to think that that was a common thing back then. It would just... You'd have bubonic plague. No, you would just have a cauldron full of just like 8 gallons of stew, you know, and just you ladle out, and they used to make that stuff every day. Sometimes what they do is they'd have a stew like left over, and they would just keep it boiling until the following day, add more water, more ingredients, and have more stew. Yeah, the typical just eat like gruel and some bread. So is your new armor fancy and gives you some good defenses? Not really, no. It's actually it only has, well, I don't think it has better stats than my previous armor.
Always done it this way.
Yeah, it's got the same edge and blunt resistance as my previous armor, but it's got more elemental resistance. Well, more varied elemental resistance. But purportedly there's a way to improve this armor, I just don't know how to do it.
I'm not listening to that nonsense anymore.
For Gomez.
Yeah, so they now the shadows, they say different things to me. Instead of saying get the hell out of here, they say for Gomez. Wait, did I leave my... Wait, I think I left my... Oops, hold on. I need to learn climbing so I can climb at random.
How's it going?
It's going better now that I'm...
Ain't unlikely.
I don't need extra torches. I've got 50 of them. I just don't like leaving them behind.
It's not all just made up.
Alright, let's take a look at our journal. Alright, the Brotherhood's plan. Raven wants me to get in touch with her mole, Kane. Raven sends me to the swamp camp. I'm supposed to find Kane, a mole, and get intel from him. I should talk to Kane.
Don't drag me into it.
Okay. Let's go talk to Horcrux or whatever his name is.
How's it going?
Tom letting us know that he's still a brony, even though that fad died. So, yeah, they cook stew like that because no fridge. Yeah, I mean, what do you do? Maybe in the winter months where, yeah, they could pack snow into, say, like a box or something and make a makeshift refrigerator. But, yeah, during the summer, you know, just everything's hot. Oh, to improve armor, go in the middle area. There's a smith to the left side. Terminal asked how much did I miss? Not much. Actually, was just blathering on. I was telling people how I won some IndyCar tickets for a race in Washington, D.C., where my family lives, so that's convenient. And then I started this game about 5 minutes ago. Thank you, Zyphon. As is apropos, should anyone accuse you of being a brony. Yuck. Yeah, that. I'm sure there's still bronies out there, but yeah, that whole fad kind of died when the show, I guess, got canceled.
Wouldn't have played out that way back then.
All right, let's see. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, we're looking for Hagrid or whatever his name is. Let's see.
Greetings.
Oh yeah, sorry, Terminal, but that term is actually blocked in chat for reasons. All right, hold on. Let's talk to this guy.
Greetings.
Let's see.
That won't be repeated.
Is it true you're a courier for the water mages?
Is it true you're a courier for the water mages? What if I am? I'd like to have a chat with the fire mages, but I can't get into the castle.
I see. Well, us mage couriers get a seal that gives us access. If you were one of us, you could get one too.
Okay, let's see. Tell me something about the new camp. So this is the guy he's a vendor, but he's a courier from the new camp. So basically all the camps allow couriers from each camps, even though they generally don't like each other, sort of. Although the swamp guys, they're too high to really care about much of anything other than smoking swamp weed and, well, you know, waiting for the sleeper to awaken. Let's see. General Joel says Avatar reference? What, the sleeper? Or what is? Captain Leo, yeah, they simply moved to other shows. Yeah, probably like, I don't know, like hentai or something.
That's not my problem.
Was, yes. Each camp still has open trade interest. Yes, okay, yeah, cat-like typing detected, General Joel. Let's see. Oh, he mentioned water and fire tribe. Yeah, they're water mages, fire mages, and then, I guess the swamp, they don't have mages, they have, I guess the guys, they're called balls? Like, literally balls, you know? But they're not one of the original groups of mages, they're like cultists or something. Terminal, because it got to be annoying, so, for reasons. It was before your time on this channel, but yeah, it's blocked and shall remain blocked. It's, yeah. I mean, I'll just say, personally, I'm not a fan either, but yeah, due to previous shenanigans, certain terms on this channel are blocked. For instance, Terminal, you could try typing in Britney Spears into chat, although I highly don't recommend it for reasons.
Stupid horse painter.
Now that's allowed, but yeah, 2 balls, 1 cup, yeah. So anyways, but yeah, the fire mages and water mages are mages that got caught inside the barrier when they were creating the prison barrier, the magical prison barrier that you can see when you look up into the sky, and and if you could find the edges of it. Yes, mind mages are the loon camp. Wait. So they are considered mages. Are they from the original group of mages, or are they?
Can't you see we're working here?
Oh, that's weird. Are they called the mind mages, or are they just cultists? They're okay. So there are 3 groups of mages. They're the water mages, the fire mages, and the mind mages. That's it. I must have missed that part of the story then. Maybe I haven't talked to enough people in the swamp camp. Yeah, the original majority of the fire mages are outside the barrier. Right, it was only some, not all of them, but yes, I guess from what I understood from the story is that some of the fire mages and water mages got caught inside the magical barrier when the magical barrier came to be, and the magical barrier allows people to go in but not come back out, hence it's being effectively a magical prison. So, yeah. But so mind mages, interesting. So water, fire, and mind. So the mind mages ended up, are they the ones who started the cult then? Again, I'm kind of new to Gothic. I'm still learning some of the story of how to be more Gothic. Let's see. Okay, well, anyways, let's see. You have a problem.
You have a problem.
I do.
Yeah. There's people here who want you out of the camp.
Then why don't they send someone to take care of that?
That's what I'm doing right now.
You? Nah. You're a smart lad. Surely you got bigger plans than becoming one of Gomez's lackeys. Come to think of it, we could use someone like you over in the new camp.
Interesting. Okay, so a guy named Thoris, who is one of the warders, kind of like you have like the diggers, you have the shadows, and then you have the warders, and then you have Gomez. One of the warders, who's like the head of the warders, wants me, a shadow, to kill this guy, which I kind of don't want to do because he's also a vendor. You know, he kind of barters some things. Big Man says, so I didn't realize that Spacecraft is an MMO. Yeah, it is technically an MMO. So I think that's kind of the big hullabaloo about Star Seeker and Starcraft. No, Spacecraft is that both of those games can't be played in single-player mode for the most part. Turns out they're both like MMO light type games, and some people, you know, apparently weren't terribly happy about that. I mean, I knew that from going into it. Well, at least for Spacecraft anyways, but yeah, some people otherwise were not happy about it. I did play, so I had a sponsored stream for Spacecraft where I actually got to check out not the demo, but an early build of the game, but unfortunately it was having a lot of networking problems at the time. So the word loon came from Diego's initial talk when you first arrived. Now that I remember, but I didn't know that there was a group of mages that from the original group of mages that were mind mages. Yeah, that I must have missed somehow. Let's see. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, sorry, the contrast is a bit low here. Well, let's see if we can. There we go. Now we can actually see what we're doing. Problem is with Spacecraft is people are camping resources because it's not instant, so people are already getting griefed. I've been hearing about that, so that's why I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming Spacecraft again. I've already streamed it previously. I'm not sure if I would stream it again at this point. Maybe not. Actually, it's funny too because they gave me early reviewer access to the game, but then that license or that key got revoked, and so I actually don't have a copy of Spacecraft anymore. It was functional up until launch day, which is, you know, typically how betas work, but I had a reviewer copy which, I don't know, oddly enough got, I don't know, deactivated. I don't know, I could probably just reach out and say, hey, can I get this reactivated? They're like, sure, for $30. So okay, well, this is interesting.
Constantly staring into space.
Tell me something about the new camp.
What's there to say? We're free. We ain't got no gurus or ore barons ordering us around. We've even got our own mine. Only the king doesn't see a bloody nugget of what we dig up there.
What do you use it for?
Well, let's just say our mages have been brewing up a little escape plan. And the ore's part of it. Anyway, that's the long and short of it. While Gomez and his lot sit around scratching their balls, we work for our freedom.
Okay. Now, somebody said if I talked to him, there would be a way to get him to escort me to the new camp, but I think I've already been to the new camp. Or maybe I missed my opportunity, because I can't finish the Thoris mission unless this guy leaves the camp or is dead. So maybe I could say this camp is too small for the two of us. Or maybe I should save first. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the mechanics of Spacecraft, but I don't know, I don't know if I'm gonna stream it again. I started Spacecraft like the first hour it came out and rushed to put down a base. Yeah. How have you been enjoying it, Zin3? Just out of curiosity. You know me, I like space games. I still like some space games to this day. I think the sun's going down, isn't it? It's going down for real. Should have, what was it, the crotch... Oh, I can't do the crotch dance in this game like you could in that other game. See, this guy's a shadow, but he's got a little bit more armor than I do. So let's see if we can find the blacksmith. Yeah, I so wish I could make, I wish I could write notes on the map.
Hello. If that's what you want to believe.
Got a base with iron and coal deposits to automate steel, which seems like you need tons of for spaceship parts. Yeah, and see, I could get sucked into that kind of gameplay.
For Gomez.
I don't know, man. I got a pretty big backlog. I got another sci-fi game installed right now called Aphelion that I still need to stream. Wait, is this the blacks? No, those guys are just the fighter dudes. I can't tell if the sun's going up or going down.
How you doing?
All you have to do is see if shadows are getting shorter or longer. The shadows are getting longer, so that means the sun is setting. So that's why, you know, that's just an old survivalist tip. If you just take a look, and if shadows are getting longer, like they are, that means the sun is going down. It's a very, very simple thing. Also, you can kind of roughly estimate, in real life, if the sun, once it starts getting close to the horizon, if you stick your hand out about yay far, it's not an exact science, but every 4 fingers is about 1 hour. So it's like 1, 2, 3 before you put your hand on the horizon, then you kind of stack your hands, and every hand's worth of fingers is about an hour of daylight. So, you know, it's not an exact science, but it's you know, you don't have a watch handy, kind of helps. Okay. All right, so we're looking for the blacksmith, a smithy. Old Blackfinger. Someday, probably not this week, probably not next week, probably never, but someday I would love to do a stream of the entire game Mad Max. Yeah, I really enjoyed that game, and I played it off stream, and I really wish I'd streamed it back then when it came out, because I actually really liked that game a lot. I know Jay Grant's heard me talk about that probably about 15,000 times over the past, I don't know, however many years, but yeah, I think that game came out in 2015 or 2016. It was a Mad Max game where it was a mix of, like, you know, beat 'em up and it was a mix of beat 'em up and vehicular combat. Chat, best Twitch mods ever and survival specialist. I don't know if I would call myself a survival specialist, but you know, maybe a little here and there. Metal Siren says, I have not picked a camp yet, and I have to level up for LP to continue my adventure path choices in the new camp. Trying to learn boxing to call myself a scrapper to get into the bar on the water. Oh, yeah. It's a great game. I bought it and played through it in a few days. I loved it, man. What's great is for the, oh, what's it called? The Magnum Opus, you can choose like a Corvette-inspired body for it. Yeah. What body style did you choose, Jay Grind? I do not want to pay 100 nuggets to get in. I don't blame you. Yeah. Alright, let's see. We're looking for the blacksmith. Is he down here? Should turn the music up. It's kind of nice, festive.
I don't care. How you doing?
I wish there was a truck body to choose. Yeah, you know, I kept hoping maybe they would come out with a sequel to that game, but I guess not.
Hello.
Hello. Look, where's this blacksmith guy? I know I've walked past him 5 times getting distracted, but... Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, again, for those of you who are just tuning in, I got about 4 hours of sleep last night because I woke up early and I couldn't get back to sleep. Oh, here he is. Okay, we found him.
Hey, you.
Hey. How's business?
How's business?
What do you care?
Maybe I want to order something.
Like what?
I'm still trying to figure that out.
Then come back when you have and quit bugging me.
Okay, so I could learn smithing. Lets you craft one-handed weapons. You'll learn some basic one-handed weapon schematics. Okay, well, I could just... I mean, I have a lot of weapons at this point, so what I really want is... I want to learn how to improve my armor. Let's see. Oh, there's a torch here from last time I was here. Yoink. Yeah, yep, here, so this is the blacksmith.
What were you doing in there?
Meanwhile, I slept until 1 p.m. God, yeah, I know, man. I woke up at 6:30 a.m. this morning, and I just could not get back to sleep. It's a little tired, but I'm excited to play more Gothic. There's also a smith for armor in the middle of the camp. Oh, okay, so... middle of the camp. Oh, like on the interiors. I'm so used to being on the outer ring that I'm not used to, you know, vendors on the inside. Yeah, that's right. We gotta find some of the inner ring. We gotta push our way into the inner ring and find out what happens. A little bit fun, a little bit smelly, you know? Just, comes with the territory. I got a loot box from Captain Richard Enterprises. It's a great box. Many experts say it's probably the best box. Pics in Discord later. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. So I'm glad it got there. The stink ring. Wait, what do you mean left side? Like left going this way, or left going this way, or left in the big center?
Yeah, take it.
Yeah, just put a few goodies in there for you. You know, just some of this, some of that. You know, some used condoms. They were used by Matt Rodeo, but hey, they're, you know, at least they're from someone on the mod squad. Interior, take a left. Okay, here we go. Let's do it then. I gotta hurry before they take the day off. Can you imagine you come here and all you do is you mine ore day after day after day, and if you're not any more useful than just mining ore, you have to do that until you die in here. Zaka says, "Hey Cap, do you follow the World Cup?" Yeah, I follow all the sports ball teams. Honest. I watch motor racing. By the way, the 24 Hours of Le Mans is this weekend. I'll be rooting for all the Corvette teams, especially the Corvette team that Ben Keating is on, or whom I like to call Ken Beating.
Horseshit anyway.
Oh, well, no, he's a good driver. Anyways, oh, there's Bullet. Oh yeah, we have to follow Bullet until he's in a dark alley, and then. Matt says, at least we have condoms. It's true. Yeah, the Captain Richard brand condoms. I don't know, Zacchus. I watch a little bit of hockey from time to time, but mostly I just watch auto racing. I used to play a lot of soccer, foosball, growing up. I actually played for many years. I even played on a German league at one point where those guys basically kicked my butt. Yeah. It's funny, because when I first started... Ooh, I could actually take this food. Yoink. Yeah, those German kids, man, those guys are hardcore. Mm. Yeah, wait for Bullet to take his walk at night. That's right.
I wouldn't want to be in that place.
Okay, so let's save. We haven't saved in a while. In a while is like, you know, haven't saved in the last 60 seconds. Ooh, there's a cauldron that I could use. I don't have to wait for one outside anymore. Excellent. Excellent. Yoink. Nick that bread. I followed the whole WM and don't miss 1 second, but damn, all that football between my ads is annoying. Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah, let's see, there's Bullet. I could just stab him right now. Let's talk to him. Oh. Oh, I can't talk to him. The game won't let me talk to him.
Hold on.
Oh.
Hey, you like giving women a hard time, don't you?
Piss off, man.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay. I'm doing well.
Some people never learn.
Alright, this guy punched me in the face as soon as I got it. Like literally the start of the game is that guy punching you in the face. So yeah, we're gonna get that guy later. We're gonna get him real good. Okay, so where is the armor dude? Oh, here's something. Ah, here we go. A guy named Stone.
Hey. You're the blacksmith, aren't you?
That's right.
That's right.
Can you sell me some gear? Armor and weapons.
Skip sells the weapons, and I handle the armor. That said, I only sell to warders, and you ain't one. You're gonna have to get some from elsewhere.
Interesting. Okay.
Hey.
Looking for a better armor.
I'm looking for a better armor.
First, equip some warder armor. That's the only thing I work on.
Okay, so, so being a shadow isn't good enough. I actually have to get up to warder status before I get some proper armor. Zaka says, I don't follow any sport, but I always like the Football World Cup. I feel my sport need every 4 years. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, I don't deal with sports. It's like, yeah, maybe once every 4 or 5 years I'll actually watch the Super Bowl. But otherwise, yeah. I mostly just watch auto racing. Alright, so let's skip. It's making some medieval handcuffs.
Hey.
Hey. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I'm in charge of the armory.
Do you sell those weapons?
Only to our men.
I'm one of your men now. Let's see.
Thor sent me. He said you'd give me a weapon?
Did he?
He wants me to take care of something that only I can do, if you get my meaning.
He wants me to take care of something that only I can do, if you get my meaning.
And so he sent you to see me.
Let's see. I can't tell if I'm lying or not. how does this guy make money then? Well, probably only from the warders. Now, because remember, the warders, these guys are kind of like the top dogs, at least as far as the troops are concerned. Because remember, you have the diggers and the miners, and then you have the shadows, and then you have the warders, and then you have well, I guess the mages, and then you have Gomez. Well, I guess the mages, probably in Gomez's eyes, the warders and the mages are maybe on the same tier, maybe kind of. But yeah, these guys are the real deal. Stinky, what time does the 24 Hours of Le Mans start? I'm assuming at like 10 a.m. U.S. Eastern? Alright, let's see.
He did. And he also told me to kick your ass if you keep holding me up with all these questions.
All right. All right. Calm down. What do you want?
Let's see, I could use a few things.
I could use a few things.
And I could sell you some.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, I just convinced this guy to give me some loot, and then he didn't give me any loot. I feel like I got ripped off there. Okay, so I got ruby. Wow, look at these rubies. So this is the guy to probably sell my rubies to, which I'm not going to. Alright, bolts, crude sword, judgment sword, warder's sword. Hey, you know, that's funny, man, because that's a warder's sword. It probably looks nice, but I have a battle sword, which is slightly, ever so slightly better. So I don't actually... Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, battle sword or a long sword. So I guess this is probably the best sword in the game, maybe, that you can get. But I needed 30 strength, and right now I think I'm at 23 or 25. It is 10 a.m. Okay, gotcha. Stinky, where does one watch the 24 Hours of Le Mans? Is it going to be on YouTube? Is it going to be... is it going to be on YouTube? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, you know? It's weird, because like IMSA, you can't watch IMSA races in the United States on YouTube, because a company called Peacock has the broadcasting rights, and Peacock is awful. They're one of the worst streaming platforms you could subscribe to. Ask me how I know. But then all you have to do is use a VPN, like a high throughput VPN, and then you can watch IMSA on YouTube. So is Jay Grind says True TV has the Le Mans race? Peacock is Comcast is terrible. What makes Peacock terrible, especially if you want to watch auto races, is they show commercials or take commercial breaks about once every 5 minutes. One year, they didn't show, or like one race, they literally didn't show the end of the race because they were showing commercials. And they keep showing them like every 5 to 8 minutes, and with 3 to 4 minutes. And sometimes they don't even show the commercials. They just say, "We're on a commercial break. We'll be right back." And there's no reason to do that, right? So it's just because they have the broadcasting rights. Meanwhile, the other 95% of the rest of the planet just watches it on YouTube. True TV is an app you can download. So you're saying YouTube? Because I bet there's going to be people on YouTube streaming the race. Yeah, it's like What race? Yeah, didn't we? There was a race on. What race was I watching? Oh, it was the Indy 500. Yeah, there was people streaming the Indy 500 race on YouTube, even though like Peacock or one of the other ones had access to it. I guess FIFA has rules about commercials during matches. Well, yeah, I mean, in the sports ball world, not sports bar, they do take a lot of breaks. There's a halftime. They have like quarterly breaks. Sometimes they call timeouts, and then TV stations or companies, they're like, okay, they're taking a timeout. Let's show 2 minutes of ads just real quick. But in the racing world, the racing goes on all the time. Unless there's like a yellow flag, red flag, black flag, flaggy flag. But Peacock, I mean, it doesn't matter if it's like the most crazy, neck and neck 3 wide racing you've ever seen. They will just cut away from the feed so they can show commercials. It's like all automated, and it's awful. So yeah, so now I use a VPN to watch it for free on YouTube. Okay, well, this guy has weapons. The only thing he has that I might be interested in is a longsword, but I believe I can make a longsword later. Yeah, I switched away from Comcast. I'm on Frontier Fiber now. So, but this guy, okay, let's see. This guy has 78 gold. Let's see. Hey, yeah, let's sell him my Sting Mace. Yeah, there we go. Wow, 56. Man, this guy actually can afford to buy stuff off me. That's very nice. Oh, yeah, look at this. Rider's bow. Yeah, damn. So... Yeah, look at this. So that's at 70. What is that? 84, and he only has 78. I could take that 6 ore hit. Yeah, you'll wave 6 ore. Yeah, I'll wave it. Boom shakalaka. There we go. So this guy doesn't have any ore left. But I made some sweet coin. I unfortunately have no choice until my city implements municipal fiber. Yeah. Peacock owners are probably at the races, so they do not have to see the commercials. That's what you're paying for. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just, at one point I was paying for Peacock, and it was terrible, so I canceled my subscription. Then through my Walmart Plus membership, I got something like 6 months of Peacock for free, but it's just not worth trying to watch racing on Peacock. It's just terrible. They have absolutely terrible coverage of automotive races. Okay, so... You know, Skip, I was talking to Skip, and it kind of felt like he was supposed to give me something for free, but he didn't, you know, so I didn't get nothing from this guy for free.
I won't be seeing you in there again. We clear?
I know he's not talking to me. Yeah, okay. Alright, and, sorry, I'm trying to pick up my torch here. There it goes. So once this guy, once this guy is gone and this guy is gone, you know, in the middle of the night, I can just sneak in here and steal everything anyways. Because there's a chest here, and I think there's a chest. Where did I see the other one? Yeah, there's a chest here. So I might be able to steal whatever's in here. 64, not 67. Okay, so streams like something for Lamar get often posted to Reddit motorsport streams. Yeah, because they shut down that subreddit, like the first one, right? That's why they had to make a second one, because they shut down the first one because they got like too many DMCA takedown requests, something like that. Yeah, for a while I was watching racing streams on Kick because there was somebody who was actually paying to watch the races on, you know, commercial-free streaming, and he was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna rebroadcast these under a fake name. So, I don't know. That's the thing, is like, I would pay for racing feeds if it was just commercial-free. You know, they just don't show commercials. And I know they can do it because they do it on YouTube. But, I don't know, man, it's just, too many commercials. So now I just don't pay them anything. Alright, okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, Bullet. Oh yeah, so chat, we have to wait for Bullet. Let's go ahead and save. Yeah, let's save the game. Because we have to wait for Bullet to leave, and we're gonna take him out. And if we take him out, maybe that redhead will bang me in game. Okay, so that's... I'm okay. We're about to kill this guy. I wonder if there's anything I could steal back. Oh, there's wine. I guess because I'm a shadow, it's not considered stealing anymore. Okay. So that means I'm gonna have to put my torch away. I'll do that here in a second. I can probably stream it on Discord if you want me to. I mean, that would be nice, Jgrind. True TV is on Dish TV, and I have it. Yeah, I mean, if you don't mind. What you could do is, if you have a secondary computer, you could just put it on that computer so it doesn't, like, chew up your main PC, you know, so you could, like, you know, surf the internet. What I do is, I like to, like, put the race off of one computer on a side monitor, and then I just keep my main monitor up so I can, like, listen to the race and watch it, but then also stare at porn. Yeah, you know. Okay, so yeah, when it starts raining, a lot of the guards go inside. I have a spare PC in my bedroom. Yeah, so I got 4 computers set up in my house right now. True story. Yeah, so, and then, like, for my streaming setup, when I'm not streaming, yeah, that's all I do is I put the racing stream up on one of my side computer monitors. And then that way I can keep... That's why I can keep yelling at people on Reddit, you know? What a day. I do like the fact that the NPCs, a lot of them will actually, you know, they'll try to get out of the rain.
Needed that.
Ain't my problem now, is it?
Just sell some RAM. You can go buy a vet. Yeah, dude. I bet. You know, my gaming system. Don't tell Main Gear I said this, but man, if I sold my my main gaming PC right now, I would probably get well, maybe not a lot more than it's worth, but probably more than what it's worth, or you know what it was. They provided it to me for free, so thank you, Main Gear. But Yeah, I'd probably get like $7,000 for it. So, I'm not selling it. I'm keeping it till it breaks because you know, it's literally my livelihood. So, my livelihood and my fun. Stinky Diaper says, please, Jay Grind, I can only find the FIAWC sites streaming, but it's costly. How much is it to stream the race, Stinky? Is it like $50 or something? Metal Siren, yes, I delivered the letter. And I ended up going with the Ring of Strength as my free loot choice. Okay, so Dum Dum's probably not going to leave.
Hello.
Hey, look at this. Yeah, see all the guards
Hello.
show up. Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing
Same
well.
old bloody story, that.
I'm doing well. I've got a smelly smell. Speaking of smells, hey, Moody Viking, well, thank you so much for the raid. All right, welcome. Cher Elizabeth, the fourth queen. Interesting. I gotta break out my pulse rifle for that. Welcome, everybody. My name is Captain Richard. We're streaming a little bit of Gothic today. This is day number 6. Yeah, Cher Elizabeth. My queen. The sound of the pulse rifle makes me so happy. I know, Greg, I should have. Sometimes I get a little lazy because there's the sound of it, and then there's the actual of it, where I actually have a pulse rifle ready to go. And I got this thing ready to go for xenomorphs. Yeah, it fires 10mm standard light armor piercing caseless rounds. Yeah, explosive tip, you know, just, we'll play just the tip. But, yeah, so I got this guy. And it's actually fully functional. I use it to kill aliens. It's got, like, the, all the doots. Yeah. Greg says, trigger finger display. Oh, yeah, I've been an avid shooter most of my life. I've got, a little over 14,000 guns or less. So, yeah, the over and under there is, yeah, you can take a guess. But, no, I do like pew-pews. So, yeah, it's been a while. I don't need any new ones. I got too many as it is. I used to sell guns, too, for a while. I was an illegal arms dealer. Wait a minute. Wait, that was weird. That's strange. I picked up some cheese and they all got mad at me? What the heck? Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, there was cheese and I picked it up, and it doesn't list that it was gonna be stolen. Moods when we see this on your stream. Oh, baby. $25 for all the Le Mans coverage of the weekend. And that's the thing, is I would pay it if they could guarantee me that I wouldn't have to see commercials half the time. I just really don't like commercials. Yeah, they got some real "you took my cheese" vibe. I don't know, right? What's up with that?
Hello.
My buddy has a lot, so I just use his at the range. I'm that guy. Yeah, I'm the guy. It's like, oh, you know, buddy. It's like, oh yeah, I brought my my Ruger 22. It's like, okay, I brought 19 other firearms. So, but I don't know. I used to go to the range a lot, man. I used to go to a lot, but I don't know. Ever since I became a full-time streamer, I don't shoot as much as I used to. Yeah, me too, Jay Grind. If anything, maybe we'll switch over to the other one. In 22, a lever action is a fun rifle to shoot to slow you down from burning through ammo. 22 is fun. I've had literally like grenade launchers in my life, and 22 is still fun because it's a little tiny zip pew round. But yeah, I mean you can get a box of 500 of them for $10. You know, can't do that with 223 or 556. You know, 308. Forget about it. You're basically shooting dollar bills out your barrel. You know, so. Yeah, I got to file. Yeah, nearly file for bankruptcy just hitting up the range. You know, 9mm is not super expensive. I shoot a lot of 9mm, or at least I used to. Just like how Doan used to. Yeah, you know, the thing is, I've been wanting to get a kind of like a 5.7 knockoff, but the ammo is just so expensive. It's really expensive. Jay Grind has tried to talk me into buying a 5.7 clone for years, and I'm like, oh, but Jay Grind, I know. The gun isn't expensive. It's the ammo that's expensive. Yeah, Greg Galactic. Those days are long gone. Long gone, man. Very, very long gone. All right, so if you're wondering what we're doing here, we're waiting for this bullet guy to, I don't know, to die. Oops. Yeah, so this guy. Hold on. We'll sit at the bench next to him. will be really, really inconspicuous by sitting next to him. Yeah, so this guy at the table getting hammered, he must die. We should F5.
Hunger makes hard beans sweet.
Sorry, I gotta go. Oh, I gotta take a dump on the stairs. Lay some snake on the staircase, you know? It's like, oh, nobody's looking. Yeah, too much sourdough bread and honey mead. So, what state are you in? Not California. I was actually born in California, but I live on the total opposite side of the country in Florida, also known as the Gunshine State. So, I would love a miniature 22 version of the P90. You know, you can convert pretty much any AR-15 to shoot 22, as opposed to, you know, 223 or 556. And the conversions are not expensive. But yeah, the P90, I don't know if you could make that thing shoot 22. Yeah, 22 is fun. Even though it's a little rinky-dink, basically it's a spitball on steroids. 22 is fun. I have a Ruger long barrel. I think it's a long barrel revolver. And yeah, it's a very accurate gun. Just go plink, plunk, plunk. Also have what do I have? I have a Glock in 22. Yeah, I wish I could get some bigger magazines for that.
That's the stuff.
Ah, I was nearly starving.
All right, here we go. So, sorry, I'm just waiting for my dandruff to kick in. But yeah, no, I used to be a kind of a more rabid gun collector, and I used to sell guns. One point I was pushing almost 30 guns. It's like, I'm sure Europeans are just like, yeah, that sounds like an American for you. But no, I whittled my collection down from, like, you know, 27, 28 guns down to just 10. And then when I moved to Florida, it went back up to almost 20 because I was like, yeah, Florida is a very gun-friendly state.
Careful what you say, you'll get in trouble.
Yeah, careful what you say, you'll get in trouble. If anything, I can't spend the money on them right now, but I've been looking at getting a forced reset trigger for one of my AR-15s, you know, so it's like, but I don't know, I can't spend the money on it right now. Yeah, the Gunshine State. I got you, AK. You could pay for the WEC stream, but most people restream the broadcast of the race that's available every year on TV on Eurosport 2. Good to know. Oh, wait, he's yawning. Yeah, so we gotta follow this guy. What do you mean, just 10? Yeah, just 10.
You gonna read that all by yourself?
How you doing? Hey there.
Yeah, when I was selling, you know, I worked a gun counter. It wasn't my business. I just worked a gun counter. But yeah, you know, we'd get police officers in. They'd come in. They'd want specialty ammo. Sometimes military guys would order custom stuff. And then I don't know. It sounds more exciting than it really was. Mostly it's just like, yeah, selling people ammo. But they also had sold fishing gear, like fishing supplies. And they were like, okay, so since we haven't sold any guns in an hour, go clean up the fishing aisle and the kiddie pool aisle. And it's like, oh, man. Yeah, go inventory all 18,000 fishing lures. So it was, you know, once you realize it's like, yeah, I mean, guns are cooler, but it's still a retail job.
Not a situation I'd want to be.
Have you seen the shotgun where you pump the stock to ratchet, where it's like, well, you pump it against yourself? I'm assuming.
Concern me, does it?
I don't know if I've seen that one. I know, chat. This isn't the most riveting gameplay right now, but we have to wait because this guy is. I mean, for you know, I don't want to use any trigger terms or whatever they call. Oh, there's a cabbage. But this guy has been threatening a lady, a very cute redhead with sexy harm, if I can put it lightly that way. So he's also, like I said, the first thing that happens in this game is that guy sitting right there punches you in the face. That's quite literally how the game starts. And so this guy's also been harassing a woman who would be better off if this guy was no longer alive. We have to unalive this guy, as the Zoomers say. The stock pulls out from the frame.
Let me have some too.
That's interesting. I don't know. Do you want to link it?
Some too.
That's the stuff.
Hand me the bottle.
Hand me the bottle. There's something in the water.
Let me have some too.
I think I have a number of guns that would also make me very American. So 2. Or 200. There's some YouTubers out there, man. They live stream and their whole wall, the whole back wall of their stream rooms are just covered in guns. And it's like, that's what I should do. I could be that guy. Chat, should I just try to kill this guy in front of everybody? And then he claim he tried to diddle me in my sleep?
Couldn't come up with a good idea if his life depended on it.
This is why this game needs a clock. I'm sure this guy is yeah, because it's nighttime. There's the force field, by the way. It's a magical prison, and it's a dome. So the dome ends over there, and it ends in the mountains over there. It's what keeps the prisoners inside this area.
Minding my own business.
Yeah, they got lots.
How you doing?
How you doing? They got lots of guards at night, though.
Here is total horseshit anyway.
When someone says I have an X number, and I'm like, I have that many shotguns or pistols or whatever. Oh, okay. I could try to rattle off everything off the top of my head. I know I would forget a few. The female did mention that if you attack him in camp, the others will fight. I know, man. I was just joking, just being a little facetious. So we're just waiting for this guy to come out to his doom. Wait, can I squat next to people now?
What are you sneaking around here for?
Nope, that is a...
Minding my own business.
That's a big nope. You're not talking about Batty, are you? I'm talking about Bullet. Yeah, that guy. He's right in there. We just have to wait him out. Right, before we do that, let's take a look at this video. Right, let's see. Open external stink.
Hey guys, this is Cole.
It's a Tokarev. Let's see. Tokarev, where is Tokarev made? Is that like Romania or something? I know the brand, I just don't know the... don't know the shotgun. All right, here we go. Let's check this out.
Colby with SDS Arms, and today I'm here to show you a little bit more about the Tokarev TSP, otherwise known by the internet as the Tokarev butt pump. So this one kind of took the internet by...
I'm sorry, the Tokarev what? Can you run that by me one more time?
Surprise, the Tokarev butt pump. So this one kind of took the internet by surprise. At NRAM 2026, this was the most talked about gun pretty much of the entire show, and it's for one reason. It pumps from the back rather than the forend. So today I'm going to break this gun down, and I'm going to show you a little bit more about it, how it works, and how it differs from other 12-gauge shotguns on the market. All right, so as you can see, I've taken the handguard off of the TSP to show you all a little...
All right, instead of a breakdown video, let's see. I mean, what the heck? Yeah, let's see if he's got a demonstration here. All right, here we go. The butt pump. What? Why does this feel like they're trying to reinvent the wheel here? Yeah, exactly. Jay Granite's like, but why? it's the Ryan Reynolds, but why gif. Hold on, let's do this.
The most interesting thing about this gun is the way that it pumps. So, of course, you can pump it from the butt. You can also pull the forend away from you and back into your shoulder, or you can air rack it. I'm sure there's plenty of different ways that people on social media are going to find to pump this gun, but let's get to some shooting and see how it shoots.
Well, keep it shouldered, yeah. Okay, there we go. What? But why? I mean, is this the gun that proves that gun nuts will buy anything, or? Why? God, that just screams why. You had me at butt pump, yes. I don't know what is the benefit? Let's see what this guy has to say. This is SDS Arms on YouTube.
Some of the features that the TSP-12 has right out of the box is one, Benelli choke tube compatibility. So this is Benelli mobile pattern chokes. It also has a green fiber optic front sight on the front of it, and then a heat shield that runs the entire length of the barrel. Now the last thing is you have M-LOK compatibility, so you have M-LOK on both sides of the handguard and on the bottom for you to attach whatever accessories you would like.
And yeah, Jigger brings up a good point. You're literally moving the trigger assembly away from your hand, which is not what you want. I mean, this is literally just a case of, it's like, hey, why the hell not, right?
So in conclusion, the Tokarev TSP is it's an interesting design, it's new. And you know, our engineers wanted to just have a little bit of fun and think of something that is kind of a head turner at the range, something that's a little different than what you normally have. I mean, you know, you can find a pump shotgun pretty much anywhere nowadays, but it's not often that you find a gun that pumps from the butt. So I think these are going to be turning some heads at ranges here soon, and we'd love to know what you think of these down in the comments, because in my opinion, the comment section is my favorite thing about this shotgun.
Yeah, no joke, dude. So, I mean, that's, yeah, I mean, if anything, it's like if you just want to be different, you know, kind of stand out at the range, where there's, yeah, the UTAS 15. Yeah, I know. Hey, good knob and smoking joke. I know what that is. But yeah, it's like why would you want that over the standard thing? Because again, you're moving the trigger away from your trigger finger. You know, you're losing because you're moving the whole barrel of the body instead of just the slide underneath. You're pulling your dot off target, if you will. Jay Grant says, seems dangerous, you know, it's, oh, thank you, Khadgar. Yes, a little Burke booty there. Oh, Burke Dumpy. Let's see here. And, you know, there is a, for people who like guns as a hobby, there is certainly a novelty factor. I actually do have a shotgun that sometimes people come by and ask me, just what the hell is that? I have one of these. Oh, let me see if I can find a good picture of it. Let's see. Yeah, I have one of size large. So I'm struggling here. I have one of these. This is called a Serbu Shorty. They don't make these anymore, but basically it's a little micro shotgun. It's effectively a 12 gauge pistol. But yeah, this is from a company based in Tampa, Florida. Before I actually moved to Tampa, I owned one of these. Or I actually still, I mean, I bought one, I still own these. This was considered, I think, a Class 2 AOW, which stands for any other weapon, but it is quite literally a 12 gauge pistol. Holds 3 rounds, two in the pipe, 1 in the chamber. And yeah. So like I said, I've brought this to ranges, and people give me funny looks, and they're like, "What the hell is that?" It's like it's a shotgun that fits in a backpack. They're like, "Are you allowed to have that?" It's like, "Yep, totally legal. It's registered. I've got this registered." It took me 8 months to get this gun because I had to do a lot of paperwork and then wait. But so, anyways, why not just get a shotgun revolver right away? Well, I mean, they actually do have those, like for 410s. Pick up dudes at the range with the butt pump shotguns so you can then pump other butts. Yeah, you know, again, there's something for everyone. But yeah, this is definitely a head scratcher. Let's see. Yeah. That is, I tell you what, man, that's the weirdest thing I've seen all day. Yeah, a 10 gauge, not bad. All right, sorry, we took a little gun nerd break there, but yeah, like I said, I've got a couple PPUs that have made people be like, what the hell is that thing? Yeah, it's fun. Okay. I got some fun stuff. All right. Let's see. There we go. Let's get back to the game. I did pause it so that way a bullet doesn't escape. Wonder how many people knock their teeth out reloading. I don't know, man. It seems like they built it just for the novelty factor. Need to get a punt gun? I think I'm good. I know what a punt gun is. I just
by yourself. Hello.
Like I said, the one gun I've been tempted to get is Palmetto State Armory has a 5.7 clone, if you want to call it a clone. But I've been hesitant to get one because the ammo is just so expensive for it. Try it before you knock it. I mean, there's just certain principles that right off the bat are not great about that thing. But yeah, you know, maybe like I said, maybe it's just fun. Maybe it's like, hey, I've got 37 other pump shotguns. Let's try something else. Your scientists were so preoccupied with whether or not they could, they didn't stop to think if they should. Yeah.
That's not all for you.
These guys are disgusting. Yeah, time is nuggets, friend. Time is money, friend. Any WoW players here?
Let me take a drink too.
What does he say? Like, stealing, gambling, laundering.
Pass it here.
Come on, Bullet. Yeah, they did say that the lady says Bullet's kind of an alcoholic, and so we just have to wait for him to get drunk, and then I don't know.
Go ahead.
So it looks like this is the prison.
I want a piece too.
This sucks. We literally have to wait for this guy to get so hammered he wanders off. Remember, I did that in DC once. I was at a bar called the Asylum. Where it was kind of like a metalhead bar. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay, here we go, chat. This is it.
That's not all for you.
All right, here we go. He's stumbling. Okay, let's...
As long as I have nothing to do with it.
All right, the game has been saved.
For Gomez.
Yep, for Gomez. Okay, so we gotta make sure there are no guards present when we off this guy. So, yeah, we gotta wait till he goes down a dark alley somewhere. Oh, we're gonna get a crossbow out of him too. Yeah, we're gonna take that crossbow off his back. Time is money, friends. Yep, this isn't suspicious at all. It's
There
like,
must
yep.
be some truth to that story.
I'm following a guy who's blind drunk at the moment. You think the crossbow's better than a regular bow in this game? Alright, it's going for a nice little midnight stroll. I mean, I could use a torch, but I kind of don't want to arouse suspicion. I'm gonna get aroused while killing this guy. Wait a minute! No! Wait, no! Wow. Nobody clipped that. I just tamed an awesome horse on the Minecraft server and debating which Uma Masumi horse girl I name it after. That's a valid question. A valid conundrum. Okay. Let's see. Hey Chris, you're just in time. We're about to kill a guy named Bullet. It's like, okay, Hannibal. I've seen all the Hannibal Lecter movies, but I never really watched the TV show. Saw prices of the Xbox, but the Utber did not place the cursor over a crossbow. Oh. Oh, I saw prices of the crossbow, but did not place the cursor over a crossbow to see the stats. I see. Okay, so there's the guard. Oh. Let's see. Oh, okay, he did a little pirouette there.
Greetings.
Greetings, yeah, great.
You have to be careful what you're saying.
Okay, here we go, so... Alright, this looks like a pretty dark alley to me. Alright, chat, let's...
Wait a moment. Hey, you like giving women a hard time, don't you?
Piss off, man.
Do it! Think I'll be giving you a hard time.
Just do it!
Oh god! Oh my god, he kicked my ass! No, chat, no. Oh, he's taking all my food.
Fancy that one.
Oh, he took my sword.
Thank you very much.
He's taking all my stuff. Damn, he hits hard.
Next time, it'll really hurt.
Yeah, he took my bow. He took everything. All right, here we go. Oh, he took one of the bows.
That's enough.
Oh, he got me. Alright, thank you, Half Nelson. Alright, hold on.
Not too bad.
Okay, so there's no talking to this guy. We basically have to sneak attack him. Alright, crap. Alright, load last save game. Yeah, I bit the bullet, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. I wanted to talk to him first, because remember, there are rules to revenge. In revenge, you have to make sure that nobody knows it was you who got the revenge, except for the person you're getting revenge against. So, yeah, what was it?
Hello. How are you?
I forget, was it the Count of Monte Cristo that explained the rules of revenge, or was it the Man in the Iron Mask? Yeah, you remember, I don't know if you guys read at all, but there's something that, you know, there's, I can't remember, one of those books explains the rules to revenge. Was it the Count of Monte Cristo? Yeah. So, yeah, what is it? One, you have to get the revenge. Two, the person you're getting revenge against has to know that you're getting revenge against them. And I think, what was it, 3 is like...
We've always done it this way.
Oh, he went a different way this time. Oh, that's peculiar. Oh,
hello?
Yeah.
Can I get through?
Thank you, Nelson. He fights rather well for someone drunk as a skunk. You know, some guys do, man. They get those beer muscles and they're like, oh, bam! They're wobbly on their feet, but they hit like a jackhammer. I don't know if you guys read it. I haven't read a book in like 7 years. Which is dumb, because actually I have a number of books that I've been meaning to read. Okay, so this guy's just kind of wobbling around. Oh no, is he going? Okay, he's not going back, I hope. He's just stumbling drunk. Yeah. I don't know, can somebody look that up to me? Yeah, the Count of Monte Cristo, The Rules of Revenge. No, they're not like hard rules, but they're more like guidelines. Oh, that guy thinks something's up. Yeah, if I had a handgun, we could shoot this guy quietly. You know, quietly with a handgun that doesn't exist yet. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Should I make another save? Yeah, let's save here just in case. Yeah, let's see. I gotta be careful, I think.
That's enough.
Oh no, one of the guards found me. Oh crap. The guards found me. Alright, well, I got bullet, but they got me.
Next time, it's gonna hurt for real.
Ah, damn, they got. Okay, so I wasn't.
For Gomez.
Ah, crap.
I think your weapon's better off with me. I'm sure.
All right, let's see. Load game. Damn. If I talk to him before the fight, I tried to do that. Angry German. All he does is he kills you instantly. So. Alright, here we go.
Can I get through?
Okay, so yeah, I guess the guards were too close. What? Now he's like chasing me. All right, hold on.
His brain ain't right, but it's fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough to kill this guy somewhere where nobody's gonna see. I had a better chance the other time, but I didn't save. Or I didn't. If you talk, no one aggroes.
That's really not my problem.
I reckon there's got to be some truth to that.
So we gotta. And he's kind of out in the open, you know. Gosh, where's this guy going? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if he goes.
Greetings. Can't believe everything you hear.
Could be. Why is this pathing being so dumb?
Some people never learn.
I mean, if I do just attack him outright.
If you say so.
Because the woman even warned us. They say it's like, yeah, do it in a back alley where no one sees, otherwise the guards will come and help. I did actually try to.
Clever.
I did actually try to, you know, talk to him first, but then he killed me rather quickly. So I gotta stick and move a little better. Cause I think he can basically one-shot me. All right, here we go. That guard's gonna make a loop here. Okay, what do you guys think? Maybe like right here again? All right, let's try F5.
That's enough.
Oh, crap! I forgot to talk to him first. Alrighty. Alright. Oh, I killed Bullet, but now everyone. I got it. Oh, there's Scatty. Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, God, he's gonna chop my face off.
I forgive you, alright? Now leave it be.
Oh, let's load game. Crap, I forgot to, let's see, quick save. Alright, load. Lion Strong, he got drunk on his own. He's kind of an alcoholic. Someone mentioned Uma Musume in Twitch chat. There's a new racing game in development, which is basically Uma Musume, but with anime car girls called Project GT. Really? Oh my god, we gotta look that up. Alright, let me kill this guy, AK, and then we'll go watch that trailer. So... Okay, nope. Here,
Hello?
go the other... Yeah, go the other way. Yep,
Make
there we
way.
go. Here. There we go. There we go.
Wait. Hey, you like giving women a hard time, don't you?
Piss off, man.
Alright, we're gonna
I
attack
think
him.
I'd be giving you a hard time.
Yeah. See, this guy is... Ow!
That's enough.
Damn. See, that's the problem too. Oh yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, the guards were watching as opposed to helping. All right, so yeah, this guy, like I said, this guy's pretty tough. Pound. All right, let's keep. I guess we'll just. I gotta keep trying, but that's the problem. Is like I can't get a sneak attack on him if I talk to him first. So I just gotta be better than him at fighting. And you have to do this fight at night. You can't do it during the day.
Hold on. Hey, you like giving women a hard time, don't you?
Piss off, man.
All right, let's see. Attack
I think
him.
I'll be giving you a hard time.
Oh. All right, here we go. Hold on. He's gonna. Okay, wait, if I get away from him, he'll probably try to take his bow out. Well, I gotta make sure I don't hit one of the guards by mistake.
Fight like women.
Oh crap, dude. Hold on, wait. Okay, well, hold on.
Keep going.
Oh, God, sorry, I got him down to 50%. Oh gosh. Yeah, this guy hits so hard. Medic. I know. I wish I could get a sneak. I guess there aren't takedowns in the game. I wish I could just do a from behind. You know, like like another RPG game. Or
Wait a moment. Hey, you like giving women a hard time, don't you?
Piss off, man.
Think I'll be giving you a hard time.
All right, there we go. Okay, all right, so let's do this. Oh. Okay, here we go.
Ned. Fight like women.
Oh. All right, here we go. I gotta cheese this fight a little bit.
Come on. Yeah. And again.
Oh, he broke the torch. Okay, here we go. He's got a kind of a triple shot that he does. Ah, damn. Okay, I've got one hit left. He's got like maybe 2 hits left. Oh, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. Maybe one hit. Ooh. No. No! Oh, God, Chad, I was so close. Damn, I was so close. Ah. Let's see. Yeah, Lion Strong. I might have to do that, yeah. Alright, resume. Yeah, I'll have to, maybe I eat like a... Hold on, let's see, load game. Alright, quick save. Yeah, you're right, I should probably be drinking potions. Alright, press any key to continue.
Wait. Hey,
there we...
you like giving women a hard time, don't you?
Damn, I was so close.
Man. Think I'll be giving you a hard time.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. All right, here we go. Okay, here we go. I got a couple hits on him. Oh, fingers got in the way. Oh no, not fingers. Hold on,
What are you waiting for?
Damn, fingers got in the way.
Check it out.
Hey, Banana. You already know what I was gonna ask. Only 4 today. Okay, got kind of cutting back.
The answer is just 4 today.
Yeah, so you just kind of wean yourself down and down from like 2 packs a day, 2 packs of bananas a day. Yeah, I guess part of the difficulty is you got to make sure that the other guys don't get in the way. NPCs getting too close to fight is the biggest problem with those fights. Yeah, I bet. There we go.
Hello?
I can't talk to him.
Hold on. Hey, you like giving women a hard time, don't you?
Piss off, man.
Think I'll be giving you a hard time.
Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, that's... Okay. Oh, God! He zigged when I thought he was gonna zag. Okay, wait for it. Maybe I could bait him into hitting fingers by mistake. Alright, he's down to 50%. Hold on, let me eat some chow. Okay, there we go. Oh, I need a potion. Yeah, meat's not gonna cut it. I need an actual potion. Huh. Yeah, he's very... hold on, I think I've got him. Hold on. Oh, I got like stuck inside the, I got stuck inside the well somehow. I think I could have had that too. But yeah, I got stuck. My character's like juggled a little, trying to get around. Yeah, I got stuck in that well. I guess that's because I'm trying to use the well to my advantage. Well, that's what I get for cheesing. Okay.
Wait a moment. Hey, you like giving women a hard time, don't you?
Piss off, man.
Think I'll be giving you a hard time.
All right, here we go. Ooh. I have to run away like that because it. We can overhit smash.
That's enough.
There we go. Dude, yeah, Fletcher's camping the. Yeah, Fletcher's camping the dudes. Wait, what's going on? Wait, why are they all helping now? Oh man.
Next time's gonna hurt for real.
You just fireballed him to die. Yeah, I don't have fireball yet. I've got heal, but no fireball. I wonder why they started attacking me that time. I was so close to killing him that one time, though. I just needed one more hit. All right, here we go. It's like
Hold on. Hey, you like giving women a hard time, don't you?
Piss off, man.
Maybe it's because I ran too far away from.
a hard time.
Ow. Damn.
Come on, Ned.
I guess I can't pause the game long enough to
I want to see some blood.
yeah, well, maybe I could cheese this.
You're going right like women.
Yeah, hold on.
Finish him.
Okay, I think one more hit and I should be able to get him.
Harder. Yeah.
Oh, did you see that? I took a wide swing and it hit the damn side of the well. Oh, that sucks. I had it, but it was like it went bonk and it didn't connect. Hey, thank you for the bits, Kedgar.
Thank you very much.
Did you guys see that though? I was about to chop his head off. I was about to chop his head off, but my sword hit the well post and blocked the shot. Oh god, that sucks. No, I had it, but well, the last time I died, or one of the previous times, I got stuck in the well. Like literally, my character was like doing the running man for a split second. Yeah. I was just trying to swing, and golly, yeah. I mean, that happens in this game. All right, here we go. I know. I was just basically instead of a left-hand swing, I did a right-hand swing, and my sword hit the. It basically like I would have hit him right in the face too, but got stuck on the well. Well, that was a right side swing. You know, for this side swing, but it was right side. It hit the post of the well and blocked the shot.
Wait a moment. Hey, you like giving women a hard time, don't you?
Piss off, man.
Think I'll be giving you a hard time.
I was gonna see if parrying would be a plan, but no, he's too strong for parrying. I could like parry once, but he does a follow-up attack that breaks my guard. All right, I thought I would just give it a try. Hey, well-based avoidance is a deep subject, right?
2 hours later.
I guess so. Again, this game is very unforgiving.
Wait. Hey, you're like giving women a hard time, don't you?
Piss off, man.
The character's name is Hero, but you're barely the hero of the story.
Think I'll be giving you a hard time. Think I'll be giving you a hard time.
Okay, so let's do this. God, yeah, you see how just one hit took off half my life. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna eat some stuff while we're playing Ring Around the Rosie here. Ah, yes. Okay, the well is. Alright, here we go. Holy shit.
Come on. That's enough.
Yeah, that sucks. Okay, that time he actually hit the post, but yeah, he's a lot faster than I am. So yeah, the problem is line strike. I don't want him to get away, but yeah, let me see if I can do that really quickly here. Okay, I just don't want him to go to a place where it's gonna make him harder to fight. Extractive healing, sure, why not? But that's on 8.
Wait a moment.
Alright.
Hey, you like giving women a hard time, don't you?
Piss off, man.
Think I'll be giving you a hard time.
Okay, here we go. So now it's... Because I don't want to fight this guy fairly in open terrain, because he's just gonna kick my ass, so... There we go, I got one hit on him. Everyone knows what a coward I am from how I'm fighting this guy.
Come on. Yeah. And again. Harder.
See. Shit.
Yeah. Sorry. And again.
God, he's so much faster than I am.
I want to see some blood.
There we go.
Keep going.
There we go. I hit the torch.
Yeah. And again.
Yeah.
Focus.
Oh, come on, dude.
Come on. Fight.
God, yeah, like I said, he's so much faster than me. Let's see.
It's been 84 years.
I know. Look, play that alert about 10 more times. I'm not going to complain if you do. Oh, Xenanom, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Thank you, buddy. Alright, let's do this. Potions. At 50 should be good. Put that on 8. And let's save again. Okay, there we go. Now I can start the fight. Like this.
Hey, wait.
Problem is, like, yeah, I can't fight this guy in open territory. Let's see. Oh, there's that.
Hey, you like giving women a hard time, don't you?
Piss off, man.
Think I'll be giving you a hard time.
Yes, that's a problem. It's like I wish I'd had the. Alright, here we go. Yeah, the only way I can beat this guy is if I use the terrain to my advantage. Okay, there we go. That's one hit. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. There we go. It's down to 50%. I just gotta.
I want to see some blood.
Okay.
Come on. I want to see some blood.
Okay. I think I got him. Hurt. Alright, take all.
I've had it.
Wait. What? Hold on. Wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. So. Hold on. Let's see what this guy takes from me. Oh man.
Guess that's mine now.
So wait a minute.
Guess that's mine now.
Well, damn. Now what do we do?
Next time, it's gonna hurt for real.
Because the lady said don't green novice raw meat. I mean, I might be willing to. Hold on. What all? Yeah, he took a lot of my stuff actually. All right, let's see. Did he take anything important? He didn't take my sword. He basically took he took my parchment, my schnapps. He took all my healing stuff. You can't kill him in front of others. Extractive healing. Oh, he took the light crossbow. Oh, he took all my cash too. Yeah, that's a no-go. I think we're gonna have to kill Scatty. Hold on, let's do this. I might have to kill Scatty. That's what happens when you kill one of the... I know, but there's... The problem is this place is just covered in guards, though. Hold on, let's do this.
I've had enough.
Oh, he woke up real quick, didn't he? Oh, shit. Oh, God, okay.
You should have just run away.
Damn. So, how are we... I don't have the strength to kill... I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, because I have to kill this guy without anyone seeing. So I guess we gotta follow him a lot further along.
Don't need the whole bloody colony.
Let's do this. Load game. Alright, load. Don't need to kill, but I want to. Oh, just beat up? Is that it? Just beat up? I thought we had to kill him. Yeah, so maybe... Alright, let's follow him. Maybe we can find some place... I don't know. I think Angry German's probably right, because this place is covered in guards. I couldn't imagine there would be a place I could kill this guy where nobody would see. I mean, there was like a kind of a dark alley place. I can see if this guy... Because he went down there at one point. There is kind of a dark alley, but there's a guard that passes through there.
We've always done it this way.
Well, I mean, Chad, I did beat him.
For Gomez.
Here, let me see if I can push him.
Can I get through?
No.
Greetings.
I'm trying to push him down the other way.
Through now.
He keeps wandering around a really populated area. When I was going to do this, I was going to follow him outside of camp, but watching you bullet just wanders inside the camp. Let's see. Yeah, because I want to. Yeah, exactly. I want him to wander outside. Plus, if you want a good defense ring, you can go to the tower when you go to the path to the new camp. Oh yeah, yep. Correct him. I do have that ring already. Yeah, we can't fight here because all the dudes are here. Let's save. I guess we just have to be patient, huh? The last thing I want is for him to sober up. See, the very first time I tried to fight him, yeah, he was like down here or something, and there was nobody there. Yeah, he just doesn't seem to want to go that way now. All right, thank you for the hype train. I advise you to skill one hand. Yep, I character him. I'm working on it. It's very, very expensive. Yeah.
If you say so.
Okay,
We're working here, mate.
I don't know, chat. What do you think? Like maybe like right here? Yeah, hold on. Maybe. Yeah, there's kind of nobody around. All right, let's get him. Let's go for it. F5.
Wait. Hey, you like giving women a hard time, don't you?
Piss off, man.
Think I'll be giving you a hard time.
Here we go. Let's do this. I don't have any place to hide this time. Ow, shit. I don't have any place to hide this time. Oh, no, a guard just showed up. Okay, hold on. Let's see.
Now hit back.
Jeez, I can't do this, man. Maybe I should wait till later in the game. I don't have to do this mission right now. I just kind of wanted to, but I think maybe I'm a little...
He didn't fall? Inconceivable.
I mean, can I finish the mission without killing him? Let's see. Yeah. Can you just launch an arrow at him without talking to him first? Bingman, no, because I guess you have to talk to him first, otherwise the guards all gangbang you. Yeah, choo-choo indeed. Maybe bait him out of the camp. Oh, wait, that's right. Wait a minute. Maybe, hold on, that's a good point. Yeah, I think I saw the quest complete when you beat him. Yeah, but that's actually a good point, though. Why don't we try this? Why don't we try luring him out of the camp? You think the guards would follow us out there? Alright, let's try something.
Hold on. Hey, you like giving women a hard time, don't you?
Piss off, man.
Think I'll be giving you a hard time.
Okay, here we go. Alright, here, come on. Here, let's go. Alright, come on. Okay, here we go. Yep, come on. Here, boy. Yeah, man. Oh, he's getting a little close. Come on. Yep, oh, here. Yeah, maybe this is how we do it, huh? We lure him out of the camp. Yeah, this could be the answer, huh? Oh, yeah, smart thinking. Yeah, lure him out of the camp. Okay, hold on.
Run away. You do that.
No, we're gonna shoot him in the face. Oh, yeah, there we go. Swap weapons. Okay, but here comes the tough part. Oh, wait. Oh, shit, he's running away. Oh, what did he run away? Oh, he ran away. SB says, Captain New No Man's Sky?
How's it going?
For Gomez.
What do you mean, SB? Is that... Hold on, it was... I guess maybe I should just see if I can... Wait, where's he going? Wait, where's he going? What, did Sean Murray tweet something new today? That'd be surprising considering the current expedition is still going on. Where... Oh, is this where we're supposed to fight him? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I'm stuck. I got stuck. I was like stuck inside the pole. Damn it! Alright, let's just see if we can beat him up, huh? I mean, I guess, I don't know. Some characters in this game, they have plot armor anyways, so... Alright, let's see. Is it here? Autosave, manual save, quick save? Yeah. Damn, I can't remember. It's almost like I overwrote a save somehow. Alright, 1443. Let's see if 1443 is it. That's a shame I can't kite him out of the fort. Oh no, this isn't. Yeah, this isn't it. This is the one after I killed him, but then Scatty took like all my stuff. Your quick save overrode. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's do auto save, auto shave. The default Gothic level is a moderate challenge. Okay. So do I...
Hello?
Well, damn, I need that well because like I said, I can't take him face to face. Metal Siren says save. I just loaded a save. If I saved, it would be in the same spot I just loaded. Yeah.
We're working here, mate.
Yeah, load game. So this is autosave. I think the game auto-saved when I killed him, but then Scatty came over and knocked me down, and he took all my stuff. He loaded a save from 3 from top. Yeah, I know. That's. Yeah, I accidentally overwrote the save where. Yeah, so this has become the Shadow, but that, as you can see, I would lose like 40 minutes of gameplay if I loaded this one. I overwrote the one that I'd saved right before we started fighting by the well, and I don't think I could beat this guy. Let's see. So I tried this one. Let's see. Let's see. Question, did you do all the quest for all the camps before you joined the old camp? I did not, no. In the interest of time, correct him. I did not. Because as much as I would like to stream this game for 400 hours, I'm not going to stream this game for 400 hours. You know, I got a massive backlog, and there's
Greetings.
There's like gonna be like 400 games now between right now and December. And so, unfortunately, I would like to play through this, but I'm not going to do a 100% playthrough. I chose the old camp, and that's going to be my playthrough. Lose 40 minutes. This reloading has been over 2 hours later. I know, Metal Siren. I mean, we could skip this. I mean, I could save this for later if you guys want. If you guys are tired of watching me try to beat this guy, we can certainly come back later when I'm way overpowered. All right, Tim. Glad to hear it. All right, there should be like a cauldron or something coming up. Yeah, because like I said, I can't beat this guy outright. I need something that keeps him away from me, because he's a lot faster and a lot stronger than I am. So I gotta.
We're working here, mate.
I gotta use my wits versus my brawn. I wonder if maybe, hold on, maybe we'll try once we get to this this ring of dutes. See if I can make this work.
Hey, come here. Look at me. Hey, look at me. What'd I say? No. Come here.
No.
Look at me. Hey, look at me. No.
All right, we're gonna save right here.
For Gomez.
Okay.
Hold on.
Here we go.
Hey, you like giving women a hard time, don't you?
Piss off, man.
Think I'll be giving you a hard time.
All right, here we go. All right, let's see if we can. Oh, this isn't. Yeah, this isn't as good as the well, but might be able to make this work. Ow. Yeah, not nearly as good as the well, but we might be able to make this work. Oh. Yeah, the problem is he can walk over these benches very fast.
Getting tired already? Harder!
It's a bit rough that you can't jump when you have the sword out. You can run, but you can't jump. I got him down to 50% here. Hold on. Oh, he blocked that one. Oh, he's coming around. He's coming around. Oh. Alright, one more hit should do it, but I don't want to get greedy here. Look! No, dude, he had no life left!
That's enough.
He literally had no life left. Did you see his health bar? It was completely empty. Gosh. Wow, dude, he had nothing left in his HP bar. Wow, man, he probably had like 0.1 health left. Yeah, his health bar was just gone. Yeah, he had like 1 out of 250 HP. Oh my goodness. God, what are the odds, dude? He had his health bar was empty. He probably literally had 1 HP in a dream. Yeah, that was him versus me. That sucks. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that, dude.
Wait.
I can't believe it. His
you like
HP
giving
was
women a hard
gone.
time, don't you?
Piss off, man.
Think I'll be giving you a hard time.
There we go.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I know. Alright. This sucks. Come on, man. Just here, stop trying to hit me and hit me. There we go. Alright, here we go. Oh, there we go. I think I got him. Oh, oh. Blocked by the ham hocks. Here we go. Missed. Yeah, there we go. Oh, come on. Yeah. Let's see. Let's do this. Oh, come on. That should have connected. Oh, yeah. So, look at it. Look at his health bar. It's completely empty. Oh, crap. Alright, there we go. I take all. Okay, we got it. I can't kill this guy, but,
run away. You do that.
Chat, I didn't get hit that time at all.
What the fuck? Why did you... Oh, you're that freshy.
That's right.
Look, man,
If this is about what we did to you at the exchange zone, that wasn't personal. We do that to everyone.
It's not just about that. Bother Syra again, and it'll be your last time.
That kitchen wench. What's it to you?
Swear it to me.
All right. All right. I swear. Fuck's sake, you're a real goody two-shoes, ain't you? Well, leave her be.
The problem with that, leaving that guy alive, if this was a real-life situation, that guy would just kill me in my sleep. He would send, you know, he would get 2 or 3 of his thug buddies come over, and they would just stomp my face in while I'm in, while I'm in my bed. All right, chat, there we go. First try, you know? I'm gonna edit the VOD later to make it look like it was first try. So... Alright, so I guess that's why you're not allowed to kill him, because you have to do the dialogue stuff with him. But I have learned, that once you beat them, you actually can kill them and get away with it. Hold on, let's see, as long as nobody sees... Guards coming around. Hold on, as soon as we turn this corner, I'm gonna kill this guy. Yeah, check this out, chat. Alright, here we go. Ooh, nobody's around.
That's enough.
Mistake.
Oh, where'd that guard come from? Oh no, that sucks. Wow, that guy one-shotted me? Damn. Oh, where did that guard come from? Oh, I had him, chat. I was in a back alley and everything. Oh, that sucks. Okay, here we go. Let's see. I think I quick saved. Damn, where was that guard at? Man, I did kind of a quick look around. Let's see. Let's see here. Yeah, where was that guard at? I didn't even... Oh, I guess he must have heard me up there. Hold on, maybe do a... Good night, sweet prince. Right. Like I said, for a guy like that, you can't leave a guy like that alive. Because like I said, he'll just come back, and in greater numbers. And he'll, cut my throat from ear to ear. I already looted him. Let's put the sword away. And then we do... Okay, that's the last, yeah, that's the last we'll see of Bullet. Number 1 with a bullet.
I am the danger. No, I am the one who knocks.
Yep, there we go, chat. And I think today the hero actually became the Shadow. I like how Twitch Automod blocked wench as a word. Okay, alright, chat. It only took me 4 tries, and then we finally beat that guy.
Human flesh.
Well, I guess I can't talk to her. Actually, you know what I should do is I should go to bed. Yeah, it just occurred to me. It's like, well, yeah, I gotta go to bed. But yeah, we taught that guy a lesson he'll never forget, because he can't forget it. He died with the knowledge that I killed him.
Greetings.
And thus, street justice was served. Yeah, no, that guy's gonna get a shallow grave. Oh, we know where they're gonna take that guy's body, don't we? We saw it on the last Gothic stream. Meat Shields is still on this? Yeah, I mean, I have been enjoying it. And like I said, now, other than the fact that, you know, it took me a few tries to kill that guy, I'm not as squishy as I used to be. Plus, I just stole that guy's crossbow. Alright, here we go, man. Let's go to sleep. Alright, I think I've earned a nice hearty rest. Considering I got 4 hours of sleep last night myself in real life. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, well, I woke up at 6:30 this morning and I couldn't get back to sleep. That was 12 hours ago. Yeah. Your friend smiled at you in your dream. His eyes were something. Okay. Alright, well, hey chat, you know, it's a nice, bright, shiny day. Bullet is dead, and we're about to go bang this redhead. I mean, let her know my chivalry has been unsullied, or whatever. Yeah, what all did we get? Let's see. Yeah, a light crossbow. Oh, I don't have the dexterity to use it. Damn, 60 damage, though? That's actually really good. My best bow only does 24 right now. Oh, thank you, Khadgar. I don't know why those Streamlabs I think added those.
I've been thinking, because you've got a knack for cooking.
I don't. What about it?
That woman, Syra, up in the castle kitchen. The warders won't shut up about some stew she's been making recently.
Let's see. What's that got to do with me?
What's that got to do with me?
Well, from one cook to another, we could make some good nugs with it. The lads are going to scramble to get a portion, but I can't just go in there. You, on the other hand...
You? Oh. Let's see.
You want me to get a recipe?
That's right. Maybe she'll share it with a fellow cook.
Let me take a drink too.
Sure.
I'll see what I can do.
Find out what's going in that stew, but watch yourself. It's probably not worth getting a beating over.
She might have access to ingredients that you don't, though, Snaff. Yeah, I thought about that. There we go. There's Thoris.
For Gomez.
G'day. Better what you were saying, mate.
Alright, here we go. Let's go talk to Syrah if we can find her. Let's see. Where is she at? I don't remember. The other way? Oh, okay. Doing? Oh. Ah, yes, it's back at the back here, right? Let's see, okay. Normally she's here. Might be a bit early, unless we open this door. Syrah, my love. Oh, there she is. Oh, the love of my life, Syrah. I dated a redhead in high school. Kind of looked like this lady. Like a young version of this lady. I was 18. She was 19. I was a high school senior. She was a freshman in college. Very, very...
Leave me alone.
Very pretty redhead. Oh, did you hear that? She's... Lighting in here is kind of weird.
Hey.
Hey. Let's see.
Bullet won't be a problem anymore.
You mean?
He won't bother anyone ever again.
Yes!
I don't even know what to say. Thank you. Truly, I'm just...
What is it?
I don't know. I guess you could say this whole ordeal has shown me that I can't stay here anymore. Yesterday it was Bullet. Tomorrow it'll be someone else. But Inos, why am I even telling you this? You're one of them.
You're thinking of escaping.
Well, not from the colony, obviously. But I heard things about the swamp camp. There's a woman there too, apparently. And they don't treat them like the warders treat us. The thing is, if I run, that's it. If they ever catch me, Gomez will make an example out of me. I have to be sure this isn't just another pipe dream.
I'll give you a pipe dream. Okay. Let's see. Okay, well, I could take a look at the swamp camp for you, see if it's an option, I mean. Now it might not be the best time to leave. I don't know, I mean, chat, wouldn't that be like aiding and abetting? Hey Ty, how you doing? Mr. Ty, I should say. Let's see. I don't know, Chad. I kind of don't want her to leave for, you know, reasons. Two in particular. I'm lonely, and I'm very lonely. Those are the two reasons. But, let's see. I mean, I guess if we truly like this lady, we want to do what's best for her. Because right now, yeah, she's basically a hot slave. Yeah, she's slave Leia at this place. And Gomez isn't quite Jabba the Hutt, but he's, you know, a little fat. Not really fat. I'm a little fat. Swamp will probably have other options for you. Okay. Yeah, maybe we can get her some of that swamp weed. I don't know, but Chad, do we really want to see her shave her head and get a bunch of tattoos? I don't know. I dated a girl in high school. She shaved her head. She, well, not in, like to the skin shaved, but she donated her hair to Locks of Love, which is, you know, is an admirable organization. If you have, you know, I think if you have hair of a certain length, when you cut it off, you can donate it. And what they do is they take donations of hair and turn it into wigs and other stuff for people who have lost their hair due to cancer and other ailments. So it's called Locks of Love. And anyways, I showed up at her house. She had gone with her family on vacation. And then I was like, okay, well, you know, let me know when you get back. And then she got back. She's like, yeah, come over. You know, come pick me up. Well, let's go do something. And she opened the door, and I was just like, okay. She had like past shoulder length hair, and it was all gone. It was like a buzz cut almost. And I was like, so what happened? And she's like, oh, you know, on vacation I decided to donate all my hair to Locks of Love. And I was like, well, you know, hey, I mean, hair grows back. It's probably going to take like 2 or 3 years. And she's like, I know, but I feel good about it. And I was like, all right, well, yeah, you know. So, I mean, by now her hair has grown back. I mean, yeah, this was only like 3 years ago, I swear. Who wants to meet out with a doodle pen? I don't know. Cat Pain says, I donated my hair once to Wigs for Kids. Grew my hair out for like 5 years. Yeah. So that's what she did. Donated her. I had a buddy of mine, and he had like metalhead hair, and he did the same thing. But he cut off all his hair and donated it to Locks of Love. Because, you know, you figure it's a renewable resource. Probably not in his case now, but, you know, years ago, sure. Cadgar says, I donated my hair back in 2016. It was a bit past my shoulders. Grew it back out now at this point. Yeah, you know. So, and the thing is, like, hair just stays hair, right? Doesn't, I mean, it sticks around. All right, I guess we'll send her to the swamp camp.
Well, I can take a look at the swamp camp for you. See if it's an option. I mean...
You know, I was hoping you'd say that. Thank you. I mean it. I'll be waiting here.
And I'll be baiting over here while staring at you. Let's see. Word has he been making some really good stew lately. Would you mind sharing the recipe?
Word has you've been making some really good stew lately. Would you mind sharing the recipe?
I can't. It's for Gomez's table only.
Let's see. Make an exception. No, let's not get this lady into trouble. Because if Gomez finds out that her recipe has landed in the outer ring... he'll know exactly who spilled the beans, no pun intended. So, all right, let's forget about it.
All right, let's forget about it.
You did help me earlier. You kind of earned it. Here you go. Don't make me regret it.
Chat, we tried. Sorry, she's in the way. I was trying to smell her cooking. Yep, that's great stew. Yeah, she got something stewing. There it goes. Very strange game, this Gothic game. Waking up, not being able to pick up my head because I was on my hair was not one of my favorite things. Oh, okay. Yeah, Snaff was asking for the recipe. I know, I'm just trying to keep her alive. So maybe her and I can meet up over some swamp weed and, I don't know, drugs. Even more drugs.
So long as you leave me out of this.
You again.
What? Gosh, the worst, man. I've done all this work for you and you're still being mean to me. Hello. Now let's go talk to Snafu. Lionstrong, I have not. I might watch, I don't know, like 5 minutes of it. And I could watch more, but that's just gonna make me want to play it. Even more than I already do. Alright, here we go.
I got Syra's recipe.
Let me see. Ah, sod it. I should have known these ingredients won't just be lying around.
That's what I said.
I could just... If I replace this with... Yeah, that could work. You could help me get some things while I figure out the rest. Carrots, raw meat, strong beer.
Should be simple enough. And the magic ingredients? Mistcap mushrooms. They grow by rivers and in caverns. The dampness gives them their unique taste. And cavern dew leaf. Sticks to wet cave walls. Nasty to gather, but tastes amazing. Absolutely worth it.
That's quite a list.
Quite a list.
Only the best for the ore barons, right?
Alright, I'll get you those
I'll
things.
get you those things.
You're gonna be in for a treat, mate.
Okay, so I probably have most of that stuff already. Let's take a look. Quests. Problem is they don't tell you the numbers of stuff you need. Carrots, raw meat, strong beer. I actually might not have the strong beer, but I know I've got Mistcap and I know I've got Cavern Dew Leaf. Raw meat is relatively easy. I could just kill some mole rats for that. So let's see. Do I have strong beer?
If you don't like me stuff, you don't know what's good.
Yeah, I don't... Oh, I do have strong beer. Okay, cool. Problem is I don't know how many I need.
Let me take a drink.
Actually, okay, I might have everything already. Problem is, I know for a fact I've been cooking my meat, so... Oh no, I do have raw meat.
That one. Thank you very much.
I might actually have everything I need. Yeah,
How you doing?
I'm doing great, thank you. I might... Chat? This is what happens when you're a pack rat. I mean, admittedly, yeah, I didn't do all... I did some of the missions in the other camps, just not all of them. But, I have been collecting things. Can't see what I'm doing. There we go. Yeah. Okay, inventory. Let's see. I need Mistcap. I've got 2. Hopefully that's enough. Accept. And Cavern Dew Leaf. I only got 1, but he didn't. The thing is, he doesn't tell you how many you need. And then carrots. I got some carrots around here somewhere. Or maybe I don't. I might have used them all for my last recipe, but I do know who might have some. Let's take a look. Oh, nope, I got a carrot right there. Okay, well, yeah, like I said, he doesn't say how many of each he needs. So the only thing that'll be problematic is the strong beer and the dew leaf, unless somebody sells those here. But let's see if he says I need more ingredients. Let's see if he needs my PP.
Hello.
Yeah, no weight limit, that's right.
Hey, you. Here's everything you needed.
Right. Give me a couple hours to cook all this up. It'll be worth the troubles. I can tell you that much.
Well, that was easy, Chad. I just happened to have everything.
Out of that mess, mate.
I had everything I needed. Ethan Verona says, hi, why is the remake so bad and boring? Explain to me why you think it's bad and boring. Because there is the concept that the original game came out 25 years ago, so, you know, time does tend to give people rose-colored glasses where they look back fondly on it and say, it's like, well, it was so good back in 2001, there's no way the remake of it could be anything but terrible. A terrible facsimile. But then there's also the reality of seeing comparison videos and the like, which we actually have. I don't know, Zyphon, if you're still listening, can you pull that one video up, or maybe just DM it to me on Discord so I don't keep forgetting it. Yeah, so I mean, it's one of those things where I didn't play the original Gothic, so maybe I'm a little undereducated here, but it seems like they've done a pretty good job trying to recreate the game. Let's put that stuff back. And I think that's an herb. And I'm glad I didn't cook all that meat. Because, I mean, Eisen, from that statement, I would suspect, I would detect, and possibly theorize that you played the original back when it was new. And you're like, there's no way the remake of it could possibly surpass my memory of a 25-year-old game. Just a hunch, really. Let's see. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, hold on. So, yeah, you take a look around here. Yeah, look at the, got a more modern graphics and... For Gomez. Yeah, take a look there, and then let's do this. Let's go to PooTube. Let's see, Gothic... Classic versus Gothic Remake. There was a really good side-by-side video that we saw. Oh yeah, so again, I mean, I'm not trying to say your opinion's wrong, Aizen. Remember, opinions are like buttholes. Everyone's got one and they're all delicious. But I mean, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, you might say it's like, yeah, I mean, this game was great 25 years ago. Nah, the remake couldn't possibly be any better. In fact, I think it's automatically worse because it's not the 25-year-old game that I remember playing when I was 12 or whatever, you know, or however old you might have been. But, you know, it's... To say that it's bad and boring, I don't know, man. They've basically just tried to kind of remake the old game. You know, there's maybe some updated mechanics, maybe some updated dudes. A-Turn says, nostalgia is a gateway drug to unhappiness. Don't let the member berries get you. Yeah, because again, if you say it's like, yeah, why is the new game so bad compared to my memories of the old game? Well, your memories of the game that's on the left-hand side of the screen, so... Yeah, you know, I mean, it's there, you know, they got the berries, the trees. Yeah, they got the mega chicken there, you know? So hold on, I'm gonna fast forward a little bit to where they get to the camp. Let's see. Hold on, let's see if I can fast forward it. Where's the camp at? Yeah, so here's, look at the bridge, and, you know, the backdrop, and the trees, and everything. So, because Aizen, you're not the first person who's come by to say that. It's like, why are you playing the remake and not the original, which is the better game? It's like, is it really, though? Or is it just your memories of having fun way back in 2001? Maybe kind of skewing your opinion of what could possibly be a fun new experience of the same exact game. So, look, you know, 25 years is a long time, man. Gaming has come a long way. But all right, we'll pause it right there. But yeah, I mean, that's it. That's a good showcase of what the game was like 25 years ago. Who knows? Maybe the old one truly was better somehow. Oh, that's kind of hard to see how. All right, here we go. I mean, to be fair, you know, a lot of us have probably played Pac-Man, right? They've made a lot of different Pac-Man games, but they actually made a 3D Pac-Man game, you know, which at the time is supposed to be a bit more cutting edge, right? You know, brings it in the new world, kind of like how Mario went from a side-scroller to a 3D game, like Mario Odyssey, Galaxy, Sunshine. But yeah, I mean, I gotta be honest, you know, I like old school Pac-Man better. I like old school side-scroller Mario better. So, Tetris is hard to beat the original, and yeah, people have tried to take the original formula of Tetris, and there's like battle Tetris, there's like 3D Tetris, all sorts of stuff. But I don't know, for a game like this where it's quite almost literally the same game, it's just 25 years newer. Yeah, to say that this version is old and boring, it's or I'm sorry, bad and boring, it's like, how could that be? I don't know. Maybe they'll respond in chat, maybe they won't. Okay, let's see.
Not wasted any breath on all that rubbish.
I don't know, is there anything I should put away while I'm here? Yeah, I've got this battle sword. I want to sell this battle sword, but I don't know who would be willing to buy it. Or who could afford to buy it.
Proper load of horse sights, what I call that.
Alright, light crossbow.
That would have gone over different back in my day.
I wonder how much, See, the thing is, I have stuff that's worth a lot, but I can't sell it to anybody because they're too poor to be able to buy it off of me. I have to trade or barter. That's it. I have to barter for it instead.
I want to trade places with him.
Material. Yeah, let's drop off all these materials if I can. Midal Siren says Battleship Original is still better than the new. With the video game or the board game? I will buy it for 3 gift subs. I would like to have a collection of swords. Okay, well, Cat Pain, I'll see if I can somehow transmogrify a video game sword into a real one. How's that sound? You, sir, have got a deal. I feel like that person might have just stopped by just to, you know, be like, "Arr, I'm old and grumpy," and then moved on. They did a great job keeping the experience like it was back then, hard and not holding players' hand with improved controls and such things. I think that's why this game has had some pretty high praise, because of the fact that they didn't make it where it's like, oh, let's make a modern day version of it where it's the same story, but yeah, it's like, I don't know, easy hold your hand difficulty instead of an NFT of the sword. By the way, the game has been doing reasonably well. If we go here, sorry, I keep alt-tabbing. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's see. Hold on. Where did I post this earlier? Oh yeah. So they announced on Twitter that Gothic, the remake, has sold 500,000 copies. Probably now more, but yeah, not bad. 500,000 copies. I mean, if it's bad and boring, I don't know. Maybe people like bad and boring. I don't know. People play Star Citizen, so I guess so. Sorry, I get my jabs in sometimes. All right, let's do this. All right, let's see if we can jump in here. And all right, let's see. Where's my torch at? Okay. So yeah, a little salt here, a little salt there. You sunk my battleship to the new battleship that has more realistic sounds, still placing a peg in a slot, even animated. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know they had a battleship, the board game, the video game.
For Gomez.
Let's see. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing here? I don't know, actually, I lost track of what I was doing. Let's see. Oh, double. Okay, so Snaff is cooking. Good things take time.
What a day.
What a day. So we still have to convince Mordrag to leave the camp. And then we also have to go to the new camp, or I'm sorry, the swamp camp to find. Oh, we can kill two birds with one stone. Special pieces, double. Oh, maybe not. I thought we had a new quest. Oh, let's see again. I wish there was a mark all red button in this game. I've said that about 18 times now. Henkin comes knocking. You say, boy? I don't know. I'd say, Henkin, how's it hanging? Probably meaty and dangly. Okay. Well. I guess let's go talk to Mordrag.
How you doing?
I'm doing well. Thanks for asking.
Step aside.
Hey, shut up, you.
How you doing?
A digger telling a shadow to step aside. That's
Flapping their gums about nothing. Step aside.
And I get no respect. I tell you, I get no respect.
Hey.
Like I said, it's a bit unfortunate that you can't jump when you have the sword out. They force you into sword play instead of just, you know, bunny hopping around with a sword, so you can't cheese the fights. I wonder if Henkin would play this game. He's probably like me. He's probably got a backlog of games, about 1,800 games long. By the way, I appreciate all the suggestions in the game suggestions channel. I do need to take a bit of time. Oh, he's still here. Yeah, you know what? There we go.
Sneaking around here for?
There we go. Take that, bullet. I like how this guy's it's just a dead body, and this guy's like, what do I care? I'm Whistler. And one more. No, I can't. If somebody catches you sneaking twice in a row, they tend to get pretty upset in this game.
What you're yapping about? For Gomez.
For Gomez. Yeah, you can see all these torches on the ground. Those are from me. So I don't think we can convince Mordrag. I think
that's what you reckon.
Oh, you know what? I think I know what happened. So someone suggested, maybe it was you, Metal Siren. Somebody suggested that if I talk to Mordrag to get him out of the camp, we can ask him to be our guide to the new camp. But because I officially chose the old camp as a faction, I think it removed that choice, unfortunately. So now we have to be a bit more stern with him and see what he says. Here, let's check his inventory first.
With such nonsense anymore.
Is it true you're a courier for the water mages?
What if I am?
I like to have a chat with the fire mages, but I can't get into the castle.
That's old.
Well, us mage couriers get a seal that gives us access. If you were one of us, you could get one too.
Show me the goods.
Take your pick.
Okay, so this guy's got 21 bucks. So let's see. I want to sell him. Let's see. I want to sell him. Okay, so I gotta sell him one of these bows.
Nicely cut.
Morph. But I gotta buy a few things. I guess I don't know what I could buy. I mean, I could buy all his health potions. Essence of healing. Schnapps, wine, beer. I think I sold him that beer, to be honest. He doesn't have any more arrows. I guess we could. Chat, do you think it would... Well, I mean, the health potions are so expensive. I could probably just make them. Damn, this guy doesn't have enough money. So, he's got 21. I need to... I guess we'll just sell it to him for 21 then. Yeah, we'll waive $5. So, yeah. Okay, so let's do this. We're gonna save right here, F5.
Not too clever.
Game is saved. Now let's talk to him.
Hey, wait.
This camp is too small for the two of us.
This camp is too small for the two of us.
Sorry? What?
Let's see. You heard me. Get the hell out of here. You stole from the Ore Barons. That crossed the line. Thor sent me. He wants you gone.
Thor sent me. He wants you gone.
Thorus, is it? I could have guessed.
Oh, shoot. Oh, wait. Whoa. This guy came out swinging. Uh-oh.
Coward.
Ooh. It's funny because, yeah, the whole camp's...
What are you waiting for, huh?
Well, let's take all his stuff. All the stuff that he was selling.
Just
be careful what you're saying.
I've had
Piss
enough.
off.
Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
It's all just idle gossip.
Step aside.
I wanted to talk to him.
Well done.
Could talk to him.
Hold on.
Always the same old tale.
I've had enough.
Oh, okay, so... Ah! Oh, they killed him! Oh, no! Oh, chat, we should have just let him run away. Although I did take all his stuff.
I'm not getting involved.
So... I didn't want him to die. But we can't finish Thoris's mission unless he leaves the camp. So... I don't know, chat, I didn't want him to die. I mean, he buys our stuff from time to time.
This is how it's always been done.
Alright, you know, let's load game. I didn't actually want him to die, you know, I guess I missed the opportunity to get him out of this camp without having to fight him, you know what I mean? So... alright, it's not important. Because the thing is, he's a vendor, so I can buy and sell stuff from him. Bummer. Yoink. Alright, screw it. Let's go to the old camp. I'm sorry, let's go to the swamp. How much cash do I have on me? I got 21 bucks. I got some stuff I can trade though. So yeah, when we get to the swamp camp, I need to get a map of the swamp camp.
Yes, it perfect.
Ah, perfect. Captain, perfect.
You shouldn't believe every little thing.
How many times do I got to tell you bastards to stop running through me hat?
You have to say that for forever. Hold on. There's Sly, you old Sly dog, you. Okay. Sorry, I just was talking to myself in my head and make myself laugh. This doesn't happen too often, I swear. Oh, let's do something here. Alright, let's see. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, this game doesn't have fast travel, man. You gotta hoof it. Wait a minute. There is a hey chat, maybe we should finally get a mount? Yeah, wait a minute, chat. There's a guy who has mounts. Yeah, where did we see that guy? Yeah, does anyone... Oh, maybe, like, right there? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, we need to learn climbing, and we need to learn not dying. These are just mole rats. We can come back for those guys later, but... Yeah, we need to find the, Here, get out of here. And I remember when those guys could one-shot me. Now I'm one-shotting them. Let's see, am I going the right way? Maybe? Yeah, there's a guy who is a mount trainer, I believe. Yeah, maybe it's time to learn how to use mounts, huh? Oh.
Nah, mate, I ain't making that mistake twice.
Oh, there's... Oh, these guys. Oh, these are the guys who were shaking me down. Yeah, wait a minute.
Away with that thing. Now
Oh.
keep that thing down.
Yeah, those are the guys who tried to rob me last time. Okay, here we go, chat. Alright, here, I got really good at doing these. Alright, hey, a lockpick. I could use that. Okay, let's see. Where are we on the map? I think if I take a right here... Yeah, we gotta go kill those bandits at some point, but not right now. I know the mount vendor, I think I know there's a mount vendor somewhere around here. Wait, is this it? Slave's bread. Chat, I believe that is Co-Soul. Which is probably a hybrid of Co-Carnage and Ben Castle. But I think this might be... I think this might be the mounts trainer? Yeah, I think this might be it. Yeah, Kozel. Hey, K-Mac, welcome. Alrighty.
Hey, you.
What you doing out here, Ko?
What are you doing out here?
I gather rare plants and ingredients. Anything that can be useful to the mages.
Is that your wolf?
Is that your wolf?
Well, I don't own him. But yeah, he's with me. His name's Dandy. I can't bring him into camp, obviously. That wouldn't end well. So we prefer to stay out here.
You could really hear the room that he recorded his lines in. Do you know anything about this area?
Do you know anything about this area?
Things have changed. A lot. Ever since the barrier. I mean, nothing like it used to be. Creatures have gotten more vile. Nature's changing. And all that magic everywhere.
You work for the mages?
You work for the mages?
Well, they tell me what they need, and I find it. And I bring it to them.
Must be covering a lot of distance for that.
Yeah, that's why I tamed a scavenger.
You ride a scavenger? I want that too.
No.
Well, why not? Come on, Ko.
About the scavengers.
Not a chance.
I guess I have to become a warden first. Oh, man. All right, Ko. Yeah. Fine then. Keep your secrets, you know? Yeah, because, yeah, this guy figured out how to tame scavengers and turn them into mounts. Okay, that's the first time I've been up close to one of these things and it didn't try to just bite my arm off. Hey, Hubkebab, welcome. Ooh, Dandy's a bit feisty, isn't she? Aw. Oh, who's a good puppy-wuppy? Okay. I'll come back, Co-Carnage. And, instead of giving me the bird, he flipped me the bird. Alright, here we go, let's do this. I like to keep your secrets, then. Fine, then. Okay, well, I guess we're off to the swamps. Yeah, no mounts for me. Bummer. Alright, so I just gotta turn around and go back the other way. Yeah, so Carnage became the Mount Trainer who's not the Mount Trainer yet. Should I go fight these bandits up here since they beat me up last time? Let's see, can I... Here, let me see if I can fight both these guys. Alright, F5. Alright, let's see, can I kill both these guys? Alright, let's see, I bet I can't fight both these guys at once. Oh! God, those clubs got some pretty good reach. Oh man, I'm not doing too hot. No, hey, wait a minute, that guy hit the tree. Wait, hold on. Oh crap, I forgot to save. Damn it. I was about to say, wait a minute, how is it, because when I swing, my sword hits a tree, you know, it actually has collision, but that guy just full bore clipped his club, yeah, right through the tree, or sword, or axe, or whatever it was. Oh man, how long ago did I save? Crap. Quick save. Oh, I guess I did save right here. Never mind, I thought I didn't quick save. Yeah, I call hacks. Alright, you know what this calls for? This calls for some cheesing of my own. Yeah, because if I swing and I'm too close to a tree, it just goes clonk on the tree. Alright, you know what, chat? We're gonna give these guys a taste of their own cheesy medicine. Let's see, let's see. All I need to do... Okay, I can't wait to start using that crossbow, though. Oh, don't fall. Alright. So, you guys want to play hardball, huh? Oh, that was a headshot, dude. Say goodnight. Oh, that was in the face again. They must not be able to see me. Yeah, we're gonna cheese the guy who... Oh. And a buddy of mine, he served in the army, and he was actually in Afghanistan. It's either Iraq or Afghanistan. And he heard this, he said he heard these, like... He said there were a lot of bugs, but he kept hearing these really loud bees. Yeah, I was like, what do you mean bees? He's like, well, they made these sound like... Zzz, zzz, zzz. And then he said one of his, I think his sergeant or something, he's like, get down, you idiot, we're being shot at. And he's like, holy crap, he didn't realize, because the guy firing was far enough away where the gun sounds weren't actually registering, but the bullets were just whizzing past him. God. He just had no idea he was being shot at. The guy, he was an EOD guy over in the sandbox. Gary gets around. Now we know where he went after Misty's Esoterica. That's right. Here comes the rain. Oh wait, but that's right. I gotta, hold on. So I gotta soften these guys up, and then I gotta go kill them. Because what happens is you knock them down, and then they get right back up again. Alright, there we go. I should be able to kill these guys now. Alright, let's do this. F5. Should. Hey Cab, what's up? How's your game? I've just finished Gothic, so feel free to ask about things. Okay, Scanix, some are really weird or bugs, so hopefully you'll be fine. I'm only in Chapter 2, and kind of still early Chapter 2, but you've already finished all 4 chapters, huh?
Away with you.
Oh, there we go.
Come on.
He said, come on, and I said, okay. Alright. Well, those guys are dead. And he had a little bit of cash. It really is nice how there's no weight in this game. A little bit of cash. Okay. Yeah, those guys tried to rob me earlier, so turnabout's fair play. Or foreplay. Oh, there are 6 chapters, around 50 hours. Okay. Yeah, someone on YouTube said they beat the game in like 35 hours or something like that. What's in the box? Nothing good, to be honest. Maybe, yeah, get some of the arrows back that I shot. And these guys basically died for trinkets. Yeah, died for nothing. But, hey, that didn't stop them from trying to rob me. Maybe they tried to rob me because they had nothing. Let's see, here we go. Let's do this. Oh, I can't light that fire because it's raining. Go figure. You know, if a fire is already kind of hot and bothered, it'll work in the rain. Unless it's just absolutely pouring rain. Like it is right now. There's the hunting trainer over there. Oh, there's a little goblin here. Ooh. Now that's proof that that goblin respawns, because we've killed that guy multiple times now. Alright, time to go to the camp. I did all quests I could, really slow approach, looting everything. You know, the loot goblin. I just killed a loot goblin. Sad but true. Looks like we're going the right way. We're just gonna run past these guys and hope they don't give chase. Oh, maybe they will. Okay, you guys want to play? Let's play. Oh, that's one down. Oh man, I'm actually already almost dead. Hey, there we go. I was quick on my toes there, you know. I was as quick as I needed to be. Okay, cool. I have to be honest, I'm surprised. I mean, I guess that means I'm getting a little better at fighting in this game. Previously, I just would have died, you know. Let's see. Let's do number 7 is meat. Yeah, we'll just use my meat. I'll just eat my own meat. Because you in chapter 2 now, chapter switch equals respawn? Because you in chapter 2 now, chapter switch equals respawn. You mean when you get out of chapter 1, you respawn automatically? I'm not sure I'm understanding when you say chapter switch equals respawn. I'm a little confused. Which is very easy for me to get confused. God, there's a whole gaggle of these things. Oh, this must be a scavenger nest. Yeah, let's see if I can scooch around these guys. Scanix, yeah, I went with the old camp. What about you? Which camp did you go with? Oh, okay. Oh, so, because now that we're in chapter 2, the monsters respawn. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the context that I needed. Okay, good to know. Let's see. If these moles know it's good for them, they won't attack me. Alright, take all. Let's see. I ended up in old camp, played classic. It's also kind of in the middle of things. Yeah, you know, it's certainly. Oh yeah, this is where we found Neck. Yeah, we could have kept that amulet, but we decided to turn it in. Has anyone here ever camped out in a cave before? I bet that would be kind of fun. One thing you have to worry about in if you're camping in a cave, if it's very deep and far away from a good air source, if you start a fire in a cave, you can actually burn off all your oxygen. There's something you have to be careful about. Because if I remember correctly, you can burn off your oxygen. I think, what is it? I believe oxygen is lighter than carbon dioxide, and carbon dioxide, or is it the other way around? I think maybe it's the other way around. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember from like my survival camping stuff. Is it carbon dioxide that settles if there's fire in a cave? I guess I gotta brush up on my survival skills. Anyways, long story short, you just have to make sure there's good airflow, otherwise you can literally suffocate by burning off all the oxygen in a cave. I gotta remember which one was which. Carbon settles, right, so it's like if you're burning off the oxygen and the carbon dioxide settles, you start suffocating while you're sleeping. You wake up cold. Let's see. see. Oh, crap. You know, I got an email. Hold on. I got an email that I need to respond to. Hold on. Oh, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. He's probably not there anymore. I'll respond later. Okay. Sorry, it was an email I was waiting for, but that's alright. Actually, yeah, let me tell you that. Let's see. Yes, comma, that would be great. Period. Let's move forward with that solution. Period. Sincerely, comma, jerkface. Sorry, I just had to respond to an email. I have to be honest, I use a lot of speech to text and text to speech. More the former than the latter. Man, this is really terrible weather. What the heck? What in the Dootin' hex? I do like weather effects in games. I always find rain to be very relaxing to listen to. Unless I'm getting soggy in it. The last time I came through, I kept getting killed by wolves. Let's hope that doesn't happen this time. Speaking of which... Sorry, buddy. Sorry, Fido. But your ass is mine. I'm gonna have some deep-fried wolf later. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I kind of need to go up this way. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff in these woods that want to eat you alive. Here's the wolf den. Oh, we got 3 wolves. Oh, and a scavenger. Oh no, I don't know if I could... Oh, crap! Oh, God. Damn. Here comes the third one. They're all gonna eat my guts. My future pick for a camp is going to be the new camp, because they want to leave this prison-type colony while the old camp has old mindset. Yeah, I mean, look at Gomez. Gomez has no reason to leave. He gets whatever he wants, and anyone who pisses him off dies very painfully and quickly. Or slowly, depending on how upset he is. So you gotta figure, some people don't actually want to leave if they're a position of power. You know, they're like Gomez, he's got a right-hand man, he's got pretty dancing ladies, he's got a half-topless woman who cooks his dinner, he's surrounded by bloodthirsty maniacs, and who are also served by, you know, indentured servants. So, yeah, I mean, he's got no reason to leave. In fact, you know, what do they say? It's better to rule in hell than serve in heaven. You know, that's pretty much Gomez in a nutshell. Sira is the cook on that. That's on the out. Gomez has another female cook currently. Yeah, you know. So. But anyways, yeah, like Gomez probably, he's like, why would I ever leave? It's basically I rule my own little country with an iron fist. Like I said, at some point he's probably gonna put on some orange face paint and say, make the prison great again. You know, he's like, yeah, this is great. Why would I ever leave? This is the best prison. The absolute... Many people tell me it's the greatest prison. Yeah, blonde hair with tanning spray paint type leader. Yeah. Oh crap, bugs. Gosh, there. Wow, look, and there's all sorts of terrible stuff here. Look at these bugs. Oh, you got gators. Got tree stumps. Deadly tree stumps. Oh, look, man, where the hell am I? All right, yeah, I'm going the right way. And we got angry pterodactyls. Squawk! We're getting closer to the swamp now. Yeah, this place is not safe. Yeah, not safe for work. Squawk! Yeah, look at those big gators. It's almost like living in Florida out here. So long, suckers. Oh, we picked a really good day to go to the swamp, didn't we? Oh, look, you want to dance? Let's dance. I guess not. I like it. See, now I'm actually willing to stand and fight. Yeah, stand your ground laws, like what we have in Florida. There we are, legally allowed to defend yourself, up to and including derping. I recommend to kill everything and level up really fast. You will suffer for no reason. On higher levels, you are laughing most of the fights. I got you. Mostly I wanted to get to the... oh no, chat, you know what? Remember the last time we came to the swamp? It was nighttime, and sure enough, we're heading back to the swamp, and guess what? It's nighttime again. There's just no being at the swamp during the day. There's a sleep cave. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I could use that here in a bit. Yeah, like I said, going to the swamp, it's kind of like going to my house in Florida. Maybe not as ridiculous, but, yeah, let's get out of the rain. This is nuts. Barely see where I'm going. Damn. Golly, that was bad weather, huh? Damn. Let's see. Back home, we have sit your ground, where we just sit drinking mint tea and pontificate all day. Ah, the great thinkers. About everything and absolutely nothing. It's a show about nothing. I guess we can go back outside. I guess going outside was a mistake. All right, so I guess if you stay in someone's house a little too long, they tend to get upset with you. Damn. Woo. I think so. Maybe on YouTube. Sounds vaguely familiar. Oh. What the hell? I got like stuck on him somehow. Yeah, I got like stuck on him for a second there. I kept trying to dodge and it was like, I don't know, maybe he bit me. For another $2.99, you can see me doing nothing on the extended podcast. Yeah, subscribe to this channel for $5.99 and watch me do absolutely nothing except talk too much and be weird. It's a bargain. Well, I guess we'll go back. La da da dee. Am I going the right way? Dude, it's like a you know, basically a Florida summer night here, you know. try that cave? You just picked up the torch? There's a cave? I am not seeing a cave. It still boggles my mind that someone came over just to say, it's like, yeah, why are you playing this bad and boring game? It's like, man, have we played the same game? This is actually kind of awesome. Oh wait, yeah, I think I know which cave you're talking about now. Yeah, it's yeah, you take a fork in the road right here. There we go. That's what I'm saying. How could anyone think this is bad and boring? Nice. That's right, I already looted this one. Well, I guess we're, yeah, maybe hide out in here for a while. Yeah, maybe we can talk about the times. It'd be nice if there was one of those camp. It would be nice if you could build a campfire, you know, just wherever you want. Caves tend to be cold and moist, kind of like my derriere. The game is good, only too many bugs for time being, but they will fix those in time. I haven't really had a lot of buggy bugs. I have had a few game crashes though, but to be fair, I do have a couple mods installed, so you can't 100% blame the game for crashes if you have mods installed. All right, chat. We'll tell you while we're waiting. Let me see. Okay. Oh yeah, Stinky. I just saw your message here. Yeah. Well, I hope. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's fun. Yep. I've been stomping the meat bugs. The dragonflies. I was staying away from the dragonflies for a long time because they used to one-shot you. Yeah, I've Stinky. I actually have a collection. I should show you the pictures. I have a small collection of those. The little car thing. Got a few of them. I think I bought one, and then I can't remember. I think maybe my father gave me an extra one, so I had an extra one. It's still terrible out here. Ugh. Wouldn't it be cool if you could find Yoda or something in here? Yeah, Metal Siren. I mean, yeah, now I can fight the dragonflies no problem. It was just before. Before was a bit scary. Alright, well, tell you what, let's pop a squat on this guy. Oh, I guess I can't while I'm carrying this. Hold on, let's do this. There we go. Now I can squat on a skeleton. Maybe I could duke right in his eye socket. Oh god, that's just weird. Yeah, just give him a like a dirty mohawk, you know, just blarp. What the hell's wrong with me, man? Got a dirty mohawk. Okay, warm him up a bit, yeah, you know. Oh my gosh. Alright, can you go back up the path and keep to the right and find the cave where you can sleep in? It has a bed. Oh, okay. I mean, I kind of like just hanging out in this cave with all you guys. You know, what's wrong with that? Look, we got an ad break, so people who are not subs on this channel might have to watch ads right now. Yeah, I do show, it's just 3 minutes of ads per hour because that's the least I can show and not have pre-rolls. Pre-rolls are where, ever been to a Twitch channel and as soon as you get there it plays an ad? Twitch has an agreement that says if you play at least 3 minutes of ads per hour, they disable pre-rolls because you're meeting the minimum amount of ads per hour, well, for their purposes, I guess you could say. Yep, yeah, Metal, yes, even Metal Siren says it's ad break time. So we'll just chill out here in a little bit. Yeah, you know, got a little ad break going. Maybe I'll check my email while we're just chilling for a second. The most riveting stream on Twitch. Okay, cool. Alright. Looking good. Alright, looking good as it should. Yeah. So let's see, anything in the news that I should be aware of? Let's see. Captain Richard receives highest honors at the Streamer Award. Oh, good. That's good. The Alien Isolation Twitter account has been posting some teaser photos from the upcoming Alien Isolation 2. Okay, let's see. Jeff Keighley says that the most wish-listed games at Summer Game Fest were Resident Evil Veronica, Guild Wars 3, this is in descending from most popular to least popular. Resident Evil Veronica Remake was #1 with 800,000 wish lists. Guild Wars 3, 1666 Amsterdam. Lords of the Fallen 2, Crossfire, Hex, Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Alien Isolation 2 was in, what is that, 7th place? 8th place? It was in 8th place. Saw Genesis and a horror game. Wow, really? Ill beat all the other games, huh? Yeah, Ill is a really disturbing horror game that I'm really looking forward to playing. Hopefully it'll be awesome. Let's see. Apparently the Justice Department has approved the merger of Warner Bros. And Paramount as a very, very large conglomerate. And finally, my torch seems to have gone out. I didn't know torches could actually burn out. Oh, maybe they did. Oh, wait. Okay. All right, there we go. That was a little kind of a cave break. Ah, yeah, here we go. Eat a little bit of yum-yums here. What the hell was that? Made like an epic falling animation. Alright, here we go. There we go. So this is the actual size of mosquitoes in Florida, if anyone's never been here. Oh, what do we have here? Yoink. Ah, I just stole some kind of statue. I wonder if that's one of the things that the guy in the mine would want. Mine? I don't know if I was supposed to steal that statue or not. Maybe I'll get in trouble for having it on me. Yeah, I feel like we're on Dagobah right now. Dagobah system. Dagobah system. Ow. Oh, we found a chest. Nice. That's not locked. Yeah, we found some drugs. Fist of Wind. Stinks. It feels like you're being hit in the face. Yeah, like us. Oh, ugh. Oh, what the hell happened? Oh, swamp weed. Okay, so yeah, so one of the brothers apparently died out here. Yeah, it looks like the dragonflies got to him. Yeah, as a Florida resident, I agree. I know. Sudden Impulse asks, which mods? I have a very, very, very light mana and health regen mod. It basically recharges something like 1 hit point every 10 or 15 seconds. And while I'm out of combat, is how I should elaborate. So if my health is 142, it would effectively take, I think, 142 seconds to gain my life back when out of combat. So, you know, a little bit of a boon. Same thing with mana. It recharges my mana over time. And then the other mod I have is one that makes lockpicking a lot less time consuming. Lovebug season. God, like I said, I'm tired. I only got 4 hours of sleep last night. Lovebug season is winding down. We've had the brunt of it, where there's about billions of the damn things. They were just all over my car, man. Terrible. TTF, Herr Kapitän. Ah, hallo. Willkommen. Alright. Yeah, like I said, I wanted to go to the camp, or the swamp camp during the day, because we've already been here. Alright, chat. If you've played this game, Scanix, maybe you can help me.
How's it here?
Who do I have to talk to get a place to sleep here? There's Lester. The molester. Yeah, so what do we think? Who do I talk to get a free house?
I mean, if you say so.
Also, there's apparently a woman I need to find here. We need to find Kane, and we need to find a woman. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, it's been a while. Let's see,
Sure,
novice.
Khadgar's asked me,
exactly
what kind of weird adventures would Yoda and Captain Richard get into on Dagobah that might include racing, sniffing, lots of long-winded farting, and eating Taco Bell? Yoda and Captain Richard race swamp beasts on Dagobah. Sniffing muck, farting endlessly after Taco Bell feasts, long-winded gas echoing through the fog.
Thank you. Thank you. I think there's a sleep area near the worship site. Ah, okay. But do I have permission to sleep there? Okay, we have to find Kane.
Hello there.
Ah, Yoda Kenobi. So I don't know. Alright, chat, it's time for an initiate dance party.
The fumes of the swampweed will open you. The sleeper will lead us into freedom when he awakens. You are the awakening light, O sleeper. Illuminate us. We open our minds to you, O sleeper. He will lead us out of the darkness. He will lead us out of the darkness. Sleeper, hear us.
Alrighty. Creeper. Pee on us. Alright, so we're looking for Kane. We're looking for a guy named Kane and a lady named not Kane. Thank you, Goody. I appreciate it, man. We got Templars, we got
Half
jerks.
of what you hear is total
Those among you who doubt cannot perceive him.
I need a map of this place. Yeah, see, I don't have a map. Kane, well, about Kane, is he alive still? That is the question, or do you have to find Kane's body? Depends on how long it took you to find Kane. Uh-oh, Metal. Well, I don't know. I mean, I just got the mission, but to be fair, I was kind of lollygagging a little bit. Let's see. This place is kind of a labyrinth, too. It's kind of hard to remember where you're going. Yeah, did I take too long? See, I think I've already been here. There's Harlock, there's Fortuno. Wait, hold on, we can get some drugs from Fortuno.
I'm here for my daily ration.
Here you go. 3 black sages. Don't smoke them all at once, though.
You're not my dad, you can't tell me what to do. Alright, novice. Templar, novice. I mean, I like the biome here. You know what I wish? I wish the bandits were at this camp, the swamp camp, and then I wish the cultists were at the rice camp. I wish it was like inverted, you know? But yeah, because if the new camp had been in the swamp instead of where it is, I would have probably gone with the new camp. Because I actually do like this place, but there's Melvin.
How's it going? You look like a man who has not yet surrendered his life to the Ore Barons. No, you look like a seeker. Someone on a quest to find the one true faith. Oh, yes, every night you feel it. That fire in your soul stealing your rest. But it is a welcome fire, For without it, you would have never begun to doubt the lies of the Ore Barons, for that is all they are. Lies, meant to dominate the spirits of the weak-willed, but not you, no. Your faith is stronger than their lies will ever be. So I say surrender. Surrender to your relentless longing for freedom, and don't let them tell you it's in vain. No, let it guide your spirit. Let it fill you like a blaze of gold. And yes, I can feel your fear. There is no other way. For to deny your longing means to deny your soul. Stop living in the shadow of your fears. The sleeper will awaken, and he will grant you the freedom you've been longing for, just as he will sweep away all the unbelievers. Like filth, washed away by the wrath of a deluge, he will wipe them all from the face of this earth. And oh, they will weep, they will beg, and they will repent, but by then it will be too late. They will pay the price for their ignorance, and they will pay it in blood.
Look, man, I live in the deep south. This is nothing I haven't heard before. You know what I mean?
Lay bare your mind and cast yourself under the sleeper.
Okay, so Cain is with the alchemy bros, huh? Alright, so we gotta go find the alchemy dude again. Now, last time I was here, I think, yeah, if Cain is the alchemy, is the alchemy assistant, then he was still alive last time I was here. And actually, the funny thing is, I think I actually did talk to him. I have no idea where I'm going. Unless this might be it. Oh, that's not it. Let's see. God, I keep thinking I'm gonna run into some Ewoks or something up here. Rule here is, unless a ball talks to you, then you can talk back, otherwise you just get grunts and moans from them. I don't like the sound of that, to be honest. Okay, let's see. Oh, these guys are getting their smoke on.
As long as I'm staying.
Yeah. Where can I find Cor Kalam?
Where can I find Cor Kalam?
The alchemy lab's on the 2nd level, close to the Temple Hill. He works there, day and night.
Alright, thanks, chum. Okay, I mean, you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe I joined the wrong camp. I mean, these guys, they get a bunch, they have to shave their heads, grow their beards, and get full body tattoos. But they get to smoke and drink all day. What else do they do? Not much, you know? They build tree houses and, you know, they probably fap in front of each other, you know? Just... Okay, so that would look like it was the 3rd level. Now we're on the 2nd level. Alright, this ain't it. Doesn't this place look awesome? I think alchemy was one of the biggest fool's errands ever. Kings lost fortunes chasing it. Well, yeah, I mean, alchemy was kind of, honestly, kind of a form of early science, except it was like a pseudo-science, you know? I think it's... Is it...
What a pile of horseshit.
This way to alchemy? Yeah, biggest thing was they were trying to turn lead into gold. You know, trying to take a stab at some form of science. Old camp has warders, the cult camp has Templars. Ah. I feel like we're close, but not close enough. Hey guys, just dropping in. I actually kind of really like the way this place looks. It sounds like being outside in Florida. Okay, I think that... Oh, here we go, we found it. Where is... I want to get my inner RoboCop on. Where is Cain?
Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
I'm looking for Kalam's apprentice, Cain.
Are you now?
And what business does a shadow have with one of our novices?
Let's see. Okay, so this is... Oh, I should have saved first. Crap. The kings got fooled by those alchemy bros selling them on something that would never pan out. Yeah. It's about ore. Kane still owes us. I know him from outside. It's about a recipe. Now, remember, Kane is a mole, so we don't want to give away the fact that he's a mole. You don't have to know that. It's about a recipe. It's about ore. It's about ore. Kane still owes us. It's about a recipe. Now, if Kane is an apprentice alchemist... I chose the first one and got lucky because Kane likes to smoke weed. Yeah, damn, I wish I'd been able to save. I haven't saved in a while. Crap. Yeah, I know him from outside. We kind of don't want to give away the fact that he's a mole. You don't have to know that. Let's say it's about ore. Okay, let's try. I don't know. Let's try recipe. Oh, I haven't saved in a long time. Crap.
It's about a recipe.
You're one of those peddlers, then. You're wasting your time, though. Kane isn't here. Master Colom is livid about it.
How come?
Don't ask me. Maybe Colom knows more. He wasn't in a chatty mood this morning. You can go in. But I'm warning you. One false move, and I'll make you regret it.
Everyone always says that. Why do they assume I'm up to no good all the time? Okay, we already stole all this guy's stuff because he was being a dick. I mean, no, I'm not joking either. Like, he was being mean, so I stole all of his stuff.
Hey, you. Can't you see him? Wait. Aren't you that green blood who was milling about our camp earlier? Seems you found your people elsewhere. Good. We have no use for bandits and bootlickers. What do you want?
Actually, I was looking for your apprentice, Kane.
About the smoke roll business, I presume. Well, you're out of luck. Kane hasn't shown up this morning.
Where could he be?
How should I know? Probably sleeping off his last smoke roll somewhere. Let me know when you find him. Now, off with you. I've got to get back to my experiments.
Interesting. So he was a little more respectful for this time. Still abrupt, but a little more respectful.
Fools.
Maybe not.
Yes, this will do.
Okay, so we're gonna set his house on fire.
Cora
Colum's apprentice Kane hasn't shown up at the laboratory in a while. I gotta find Kane.
This will bring us to you.
I like how I'm holding this torch.
Let me guess. Colom has no idea where he is.
No. Any idea where I should start looking?
Not really. I guess his hut is a good place to start looking. I hope he's all right. Been a bit off lately, talking about visions and the like. Too much dream juice, I think.
Which hut is his?
Not sure. But I think it's near the weed mashers. Just go there and ask around. I'm sure the other novices can tell you.
What does this dream juice do?
What does this dream juice do exactly? Is it like swamp weed?
Not quite. Master Colom makes it from the eye core of mine crawlers, and it brings us closer to the sleeper. Some of us, at least. But what am I saying? To you non-believers, this is all just a quick escape from your lives here.
All right, I'll see if I can find him.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I thought there was gonna be more dog. Stretching my legs. There we go. Standing up, get the blood circulation going again. Hurry, buddy. Took me about 40 decades. Red Baroque. Yep. I mean, he's the equivalent of the faction leader in WoW, but in comparison, I think you can't even try to kill him. Who? Cor Kalom? I don't know. I mean, Chad, I was kind of stretching. Where did this guy say I should look first? Let's see. Kalom's bodyguard suggested to check Kane's home near the swampweed mashers. Okay, swampweed mashers.
Where was I going?
Basically, it's a community of potheads. I've had some friends that be like, "That sounds great."
Very different back in the day.
And again, we're supposed to find a woman. There's a woman here, but where she is, I have no idea.
Just a whole lot of talking.
In the swampweed mashers. Where could those be? Let's see. Can't talk to that guy directly. You're not from here, are you?
You're not from here, are you?
Is it that obvious?
Well, the hair, the clothes.
Right. Anyway, it won't be like that much longer. Bartondral says he's impressed by my devotion and that he's going to tell Cor Colom I'm worthy of the novitiate. I will be.
I'm guessing you used to be a digger.
Ha! Slaves more like it. I worked my hands bloody for Gomez and his cronies, and all for what? A bowl of that fucking stew and some rancid beer. They're so lost, all of them. But they'll get their reckoning soon.
You actually believe all that stuff?
Of course I do. I heard the sleeper whispering to me in my dreams. He is here, and he will awaken.
Good to know. Oh, southeast corner, huh? Okay, so looks like we have to go... Let's see, is this... Yeah, we somehow have to get around. This is probably an extremely bad idea. Swimming in the swamp in the dark. Chat, I can see about as much as you can right now. Haven't saved in a while, so let's go ahead and save. This place sounds like my front yard, all the frogs and creatures and weirdness. Let's see. It's Gore Naran. I'm looking for Gore Moron. Let's see, southeast, okay. Appreciate the tips, by the way. Oh, yeah. Don't want spoilers, but I do don't mind people helping out a little back seating now and again. It's very soggy out here. Crocs do swim in the swamp and they were randomly wandering. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was a little dangerous doing what I just did. Ow. I just barely can't do enough damage to one-shot though. Maybe if I try a different attack, like a overhead smash instead of a side swipe. Okay, so let's see. Alright, so this might be Kane's place. Oh, I hear something. Sounds like there's someone up there, maybe? Yeah, exactly. Those things used to one-shot me. Oh, is this him?
Perfect.
Ah, it's not him. Damn.
Hey, you.
Damn, that's not him.
Who's the boss around here?
Iberian, praise the sleeper. It's him who brought us to this wonderful place. Everything here only exists because of his visions.
Are these tattoos or just drawings? Asking for help with his backseat again? Yeah, my butt's kind of sore. Yeah, so, so I gotta stand up every so often. Don't confuse weed mashers with weed collectors. Oh, okay. Yeah, so there's the swamp weed. So we found the collectors, so now we gotta find the mashers, yeah. Orange, I think I did, yeah, because I'd like to play it. Okay, so these are weed collectors, so... Tell if I'm getting closer or further away. I need a map and I need a place to sleep. Duh. You know that gnome game released, Richard? Burglin Gnomes or whatever it's called? Turd burgling gnomes. They just dive right in. Pull out a couple nugs of yesterday's dinner and they're like, yay, we're gnomes. Sometimes I question my sanity. So, hey Spartacus, welcome. Burgling gnomes. I just ruined everything. Okay, so... So we gotta keep doing laps around this place till we find the weed mashers. Yeah, this game doesn't have quest markers, and it really makes you understand how useful quest markers are. Not my kind of game, but you seem to enjoy it. Oh, yeah, it was kind of fun. I mean, I played the demo of it, kind of got the gist of it. Yeah, I think at one point, oh wait, hold on. Sorry, I only got about 4 hours of sleep last night. Okay, let's talk to Gorum. The Goyim.
Hey, how's it going?
What's it look like? I'm hanging by a thread here. Been mashing those fucking herbs for 2 days straight. Harlock should have taken over ages ago, but it's always the same with that bastard. Bet you 100 nugs, he's still in his hut, snoring his lungs out.
Aren't you gonna do anything about that?
Believe me, I would. But I can't leave my post as long as Balaroon is here watching us. Those herbs ain't gonna mash themselves. But since you're asking, why don't you pay him a visit? His hut is right under Kalom's lab, next to Fortuno's shop. Tell him to move his lazy arse over here, else I'm gonna give him the beating of a lifetime.
Alright, the sleeper protects. During the night when they are relaxing / sleeping. Okay.
Won't happen to me again.
Let's see. I like that he's obviously gonna cause trouble. Alright, so we're in the right spot. That's not him.
Someone's been smoking. Let's look around.
Oh wait, I can sleep in this bed. Oh, drawing of the...
What's this? Some ritual place? Maybe the novices know about it.
Let's sleep. By setting the bed on fire. Yeah, Martin Man, it looks like we found it. Not a moment too soon. Yeah, let's sleep next to a torch. While sleeping on a hay bed. Okay, where's my torch at? Alright, okay, so chat, now we're gonna get to see this place during the day, finally. Alright, let's see. Lost Apprentice. Colombo's bodyguard suggested to check Kane's home near the swampweed mashers. Found some drawings in Kane's hut, a cave or a mine. Or maybe it's just nonsense scribbles. Maybe someone else can tell me more. Yeah, we know where Harlock is. I guess if you spend 100 hours in this game, you kind of just memorize where everything is. Ah, okay, yeah, it's basically Avatar with more bald cultists. Alright, let's talk to a novitiate.
Always the same old story.
I found this drawing here in Kane's hut. Any idea what it shows?
A cave? I don't know. I haven't been out there much. Maybe try Lester. The guy's always sitting on his arse anyhow.
Ugh.
We best leave this alone.
It's a wonder anything gets done in this camp, you know, a bunch of lazy pieheads. No offense if you're a lazy piehead. Yeah, some people like a little extracurricular activity of the inhalation kind, and you know, who am I to judge? I'm covered in leeches now. Yeah, see, this place looks kind of different during the day. A lot more shadows.
What a pile of horseshit.
That guy's apparently not a big fan of this place. We gotta find Mo, last name Lester. Is there a Mo Lester here? I sure hope not.
You never know.
Let us hear your voice. Let us behold.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me.
Oh. Is there an Al here? Last name Kahalik? There sure is. Here we go. Here's Harlock.
Gorham sent me.
What?
He wants me to remind you about your shift. You're supposed to relieve him.
Oh, how nice of him. Remind me again when I've gotten some more kip, yeah?
He wants me to remind you about your shift. You're supposed to relieve him.
Oh, how nice of him. Remind me again when I've gotten some more kip, yeah?
Let's try the other one. Oh, hold on, let's go back. Well, let's see, F5. In case he gets a little aggressive with me.
Not exactly a genius, is he?
Gorham's still waiting.
And I'm still tired.
Nah. Leave it. Leave. Nah. 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 Leave. Leave. Nah. Leave. Nah. Nah. Leave. Nah. Leave. 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 Nah. Nah. Leave. Nah.
Same old.
Hi, I'm Hugh. Oh, I was just getting into it. Thank you, F. Nelson. Yeah. So there was supposed to be the other I'm a Bee remix, but I had to take. I took that one down because I want to try to fix it. You know, that's the one where there's just literally just a window of lizard, but the rest of the screen is black. It's because whoever made that alert didn't chroma key it correctly. So I think I can fix that. I just took it down for the time being. Xanta, it's been a long time. Thank you for your resiliency and putting up with me.
Nah. There's a grain of truth in every story.
Okay, so we gotta find Lester. Question is, where's the guy?
Awaken. Our gurus are the bond between us and the sleeper.
Damn, where's this Lester guy? I've run into him so many times. Now that I need him, I can't find him. Oh, you have to fight him for reward. Oh, there's Lester. We found him.
Hey, you. I found this drawing. Do you know this place?
What a drawing. Where did you get that from?
Long story. Is that a real place? Do you recognize it?
I think... Yeah, this has to be the abandoned mine. The one by the exchange zone, where they toss in the freshies. It flooded a couple of years ago, though, and Gomez had it closed ever since. But come on, what is this?
Kalam's apprentice has gone missing. I found this in his hut.
Kane, you mean? Interesting. I heard him tell Fortuno how the sleeper has been sending him visions lately. I would ask why an old camp shadow is looking into this. But what gives? If you want to check out the mine, make sure to bring some gifts for whoever guards it. Some ore, maybe.
Okay. Oops, I almost gave up the goods, chat. think I found Richard from Burke, so yeah, you can blame Burke. You know,
I don't need everyone.
Like, why did I ever come here? Blame Burke. So, yeah. F. Nelson says, Cap, we are all lucky to have you. Thankful that you've adopted us vagrants. Speaking for myself, chat kind of wrecked him. Alrighty, so you're saying I have to fight that guy? Oh wait, see the ladder nearby. Okay. Alright, so...
You really thought you could trust
me? Actually, no, I'm not seeing a ladder nearby.
Not my issue to deal with.
The ladder nearby Lester. Look around near Lester.
Smoke, there's fire.
Where there's smoke, there's fire. Found Cap trying to get advice on Star Citizen. Both Cap and I are still here. Wonder what has changed. I stopped doing drugs. Yeah, I finally started. I put away the Bolivian marching powder and said, I think I'm wired as it is.
I mean, if you say so.
Yeah. Let's see. Have Lester behind you and look straight. Uh-oh, is that, we're about to do something here? Oh, praise the sleeper.
Be careful what you're saying.
Oh, careful what you're saying, yeah. Metal Siren says, look the other way. I think the guy was talking to Lester looked the other way. Ah, what do we have here? Ooh, we got some arrows. Sometimes I do wish this game had a first-person mode. Just to make it easier to look around. What game did I play that was third-person, but you could go into first-person to look around? What game was that? Yeah, you couldn't play the game in first-person, but you could go into first-person just to look around for stuff. In case you missed it, because your camera's kind of zoomed out. Let's see. You found the bed. Oh, that is a bed. Ah. Dang, what game was that? Where it was a third-person game. No, not No Man's Sky. It was a game. God, what game was that? I think it was like another medieval game. Where yeah, you could go into first person to look at like shelves and stuff. Oh, was that the Oblivion remake? That might have been the Oblivion remake. Where, no, because yeah, it was a game. It was a game where you had to play the game in third person, but you could zoom in to look around. Dang, I don't remember. Also, it's very, even during the day, this place is dark. Oh yeah, Khadgar. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was Crimson Desert. Yeah, where that. Yeah, you can't play that game in first person really, but you can oh, whoops. It does allow you to go into first person, so you can at least look around and stuff. So you're saying I have to fight Harlock to get him to go back to work? I feel it sounds kind of risky. When does the Crimson DLC come out? Soon, TM.
I'm staying out of that mess.
If not, our gurus are the bomb.
Yeah, look at this place. Yeah, it certainly looks different during the day, doesn't it? Again, there's another bed traveling to the old camp from Swamp on your right. Okay, yeah, the cave camp. Okay, let's F5. Game has been saved. And...
Let's see who eats dirt first.
Alright, this guy didn't have anything except for,
Where was I? Oh.
You look like you can't wait to mash some herbs.
Bastard! What's it to you anyway?
Just want to see you mashing.
All right. I'm going. Asshole.
That guy had been standing there smoking weed for a week straight, and now he's mad that he has to go back to work. Of course, if someone says, Cap, you can't stream full-time anymore, you have to go back to work, I'd probably be pretty upset, too. Alright, well, that guy, I mean, he's high as a kite. That was a really easy fight, you know, so...
Big words, tiny balls.
Did you hear that? Big words, tiny balls.
Telling the whole colony.
Where's it going?
Okay, let's take a look at the map. Here's another thing, chat. Who do I have to talk to buy a map? I want to buy a map. Oh, it's probably that dude, right? Yeah, I need a map of the swamp camp. Let's see.
Let's trade. You buying or selling?
Okay, no, this guy just has drugs and plants. Who has... hey, this guy's actually got some cash on him. Nice. In fact, yeah, battle sword. Chad, is there any reason why I should keep a spare battle sword? Yeah, nicely done. Chad, this guy has 90 bucks and I have a sword worth 87. Is there any reason why I should keep a second battle sword? I mean, the same stats. Probably not, right? Of course, if I sell it to him. Alright, have a good night, Evie. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hopefully you have a fun weekend. Got any big plans for the weekend before you go? I'll be streaming tomorrow if you end up getting bored. Oh, I have to impress him. So I'm assuming...
The sleeper is with me.
Alright, let's do it. Let's just sell this. 87. This. Okay, cool. I got 159 dudes on me. Maybe some flight simming. Okay, gotcha. Well, yeah, tomorrow I'll probably be doing some more Gothic, but then I also have a sponsored stream for Minecraft again. It's the first of, I think, 3 sponsored streams. So, you know, just kind of... Yeah, and I did a little bit more work on my cave underdwelling, too, so... And then I know Terminal was... basically, Terminal got super bad back into Minecraft. The other day, when I was streaming Minecraft, I was up until 2 a.m. after the stream playing Minecraft. I was like, oh, God. Maybe that's why I can't sleep. I ruined my sleep schedule. Alright. Sure thing, Evie. Thank you. What am I doing? Sorry, if it seems like I'm a little out of it, it's because, yeah, last night I only slept for about 4 hours because I woke up at
Big words.
I woke up at 6:30 a.m. today, and I just couldn't get back to sleep, man. Just too wired. Right when I woke up, I'm like, bleh. Okay. So now to get the hell out of here, just have to go back the other way. Isn't there a pet called Eevee? There is an Eevee, and I think Eevee has multiple forms. Like Eevee can transform into multiple things. Chat, let's do something stupid. Let's do this. Okay, here we go. Alright, F5. And here we go. Full speed ahead, right into the temple.
One more step and you'll meet your maker.
Oh. Alright, here we go, chat. Woohoo! Yeah, let's dive in. Alright, let's see. Alright, chat, we're doing it. We're speed running the temple. Oh, I heard. Oh, chat, I heard a woman. Oh, oh my God. Wow, dude. Alright, so, dude, Iberian actually has magical powers. Oh, he set me on fire. Yeah, that was okay. So yeah, we haven't. I think we're. But I don't know how much of the. I guess we're probably not allowed in there.
All happens as it should.
I'm assuming we can't really go in there unless we choose the swamp camp, right? That was fun though. We kind of looked around, but I heard a woman's voice, so I guess the woman that we're looking for is deeper inside the camp. Chat, should we try to do that again and see if we can find the woman? Oh, let's do this.
One more step and you'll meet your maker.
Alright, here we go.
A lot of empty words.
Wait a minute. Oh, chat. Hey, F5. Alright, chat, for some reason, they didn't catch me the second time. Chat, I kind of snuck in somehow. Oh, this is fun. Alright, go up. Oh, wait, they're looking. Oh yeah, something. Oh, they're patrolling now. They're looking for me. There's something. Oh, ore nugget. Oh, I found an ore nugget. Oh shit, there's a guy patrolling. I wonder if there's anything you can steal. Is that a woman? Oh, it's Chani.
Hey, you.
Oh, ladies don't have to shave their heads. How did you end up here?
How did you end up here?
Originally, I was in the old camp, a slave of the ore barons. But then they began trading with the swamp camp, herb in exchange for supplies. As a sign of goodwill, I was brought here to seal the deal.
Lucky you.
Lucky? No, luck has nothing to do with it. My destiny led me here. The Sleeper willed it so. Master Iberian explained it to me.
Gullible. Hey, would you say the swamp camp is a safe place for women?
Hey, would you say the swamp camp is a safe place for women?
I think so, in general. But as long as the preparations for the Great Summoning are underway, everyone is a bit...
Alright, the guard found me. Oh. Okay, so I guess we can't finish that quest chain. Oh, there's Iberian again. We don't want that. Huh, excuse me, Chani. It's Chani from Star Wars or whatever it is. Ooh, should we...
Like I care.
Oh, there's Natalia. Oh, my sister's name is Natalia.
I've had enough.
Oh. Oh. Okay, here we go, dude. Oh, we got a little sneak peek of the temple.
I won't be seeing you in there again. Are we
Nope.
clear?
Yep, that's fair. Okay, so chat, we got a little sneak peek of the temple. That was kind of cool.
Help us hear your...
Sometimes I break the game. Hey, Chad, I just entered the in the temple on chapter 5. I entered the temple on chapter 2 because I ran around until they caught me.
Awaken.
Is there any way to get out since I have no pots?
Where was I going?
She's still following me? You think so, Lone Wolf? I don't know, Chad. I think sometimes the aggro resets randomly. I don't know. It's But hey, we did find the ladies.
Keep making the same mistakes.
Steaks. Haven't had a good steak in a while.
I'll keep minding my own business.
Okay, I think Harlock gets the idea now, so we have to go back to Gorum.
Words.
The Goyim. All right, let's see.
I'll keep minding my own business.
All right, it's an abandoned mine up by the exchange zone. Okay, so let's go talk to Gorum, and then let's go to the exchange zone. I'm confused. Why did you say Final Fantasy Resonance is a mobile game, Richard? It's coming to all console platforms and Steam. Xanta, that's because Final Fantasy Resonance used to be a mobile game. Because it started as a mobile game called Brave Exvius. So here we go. Yeah, you notice, check this out. You notice anything about the characters that they announced for Final Fantasy Resonance? Well, it's because it's literally all the same characters for Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. So Brave Exvius was the mobile game version of a, kind of a traditional Final Fantasy sprite-based game. Except it had full graphics and some cool effects and things like that. This game was actually a big moneymaker for Square Enix before they shut it down. It was a really terrible gacha game, which is, where you have to collect a character, then collect another character, join the characters together, then you had to get two more, join them together, then take the two joined together characters to make the Ultra character, and then you have to take two of the Ultras to get the Ultra Neo character, then you have to get the Neo × 2 character, and then blah blah blah, and it's basically, then they had like a game currency, like a playtime currency and an in-game currency, and it was like microtransaction hell. And so anyways, but one of the things that I remember when I was playing this, I played it for about 2 years. It's the only Final Fantasy I've ever beaten, so to speak. The thing I kept thinking is like, man, this would be a really good game if it just didn't have all the microtransaction garbage. So during Nintendo Direct, they announced that Final Fantasy Brave Exvius is being re-released as Final Fantasy Resonance, and I can imagine, you know, they probably made a smart move changing the name because everyone associated Brave Exvius with the mobile game, which, you know, of course, is like a microtransaction hellscape. But yeah, so I may actually stream a little bit of this. I mean, I actually already know the story and what happens, but yeah, it was a mobile game that they've polished it up though. They kind of polished it. A lot of the cutscene stuff looks a lot better now, and yeah, I'm afraid that maybe they'll still try to squeeze in some microtransactions somehow, but I hope not. But yeah, like all gacha games or whatever, the goal of the game was to collect characters. You know, it's like 18,000 different characters, and then let's see, I want to find. I'll just take a little mental break from Gothic here for just a sec. Let's see. So yeah, the goal was you had to collect all these different characters, and a lot of the characters were characters from Brave Exvius, which were new to the Final Fantasy franchise. But then you had to collect a lot of characters from all the previous Final Fantasy games. They'd have like special characters, 1-star, 2-star, 3 stars. You had to collect like the 2-star version of a character and another 2-star version, and then another one, join them all together to make a 3-star. And the way you could do is you could play the game to earn the right to pull, you know, like the classic, like, you know, pulling a, say like a claw game type pull and see what you get. In order to get more pulls, to get the better characters, the more rare ones, you could pay money, or you could just grind the heck out of it, which is what I did. I never paid any money to play this game, so yeah, it was basically just, you know, a mobile version of a Final Fantasy game, and it had a story to play through, but they really tried hard to, you know, pay gate stuff or steer people into doing, you know, the weekly raid bosses, dailies, and things like, oh, yo, you can't beat this raid boss. Well, all you have to do is buy some of our currency, use that to pull more characters, and if you're lucky, you'll get the character you need. Oh, you spent $50 and still didn't get the character you needed? Well, another $50 and you can try again, buddy. You know, so horrible dog shit microtransaction game, you know. But like I said, the core RPG was a classic sprite-based Final Fantasy game. And, well, you know, it was popular enough to where, they probably made $1 billion off the mobile game, so now they're porting it over to a console and, you know, and Steam and making it an actual Final Fantasy game now. So, yeah, I can imagine they changed the name of it to kind of distance themselves from the reputation it has as a good game with a good story, but really bad microtransactions. So, yeah, collab characters, yeah, all sorts of stuff. But hold on, let me open this new tab. I played this game for the better part of 2 years, and at one point I had played it almost an entire year straight, every single day. In fact, the only reason why I didn't get to 365 days in a row played is because I went to TwitchCon, and it was like day 349 or 51, and I forgot to log in and play for the day, and I lost my streak at like 4 days away from one entire year. But yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. If it sounds like I'm being overly critical, it's because, yeah, it's a savage grind. Any mobile game is a savage grind. If the option to not have to grind is to pay, you know, like lots and lots of money. I remember reading a story about some guy who spent something like 50 grand on this game. And, you know, I remember he was like trying to get refunds and stuff. But, yeah, Rain and Veritas of the Dark, there's all these Veritas characters. And so I'm looking forward to playing it. I mean, I already know the story. I played through it once already. But it'll be nice to know the story without all the paywall stuff. So, yeah. Okay. All right. Anyways, long story short, yeah, Brave Exvius and Resonance are literally the same game. Just Resonance has been optimized for console. Yeah, Brave Exvius. I actually have some Brave Exvius. Before the game, I think, really came out, I got to see demos of it at PAX East, and I talked to the devs, and yeah, I've got a couple of Brave Exvius T-shirts and some other stuff, and you know, just yeah, maybe those shirts should be worth something someday if Resonance gets popular. If they remove the gacha mechanics, sounds like you're going to be hooked on it again. Well, here's the kicker. You know, the reason why I was able to play it so frequently is because you always have your phone. You all have phones, don't you? So, you know, on my lunch break, okay, do a couple fights, maybe do a couple quests, and then, you know, tomorrow at lunch, do the same thing, and every day log in. Okay, maybe I'll do the raid boss for the week. Oh, I got to get 14 new characters. All right, let me grind the game for 7 hours and get those characters. Okay, it wants me to pay $49.95 to get those characters in 5 minutes instead of 50 hours of grinding. nope, I'll just grind. You know, so it was really easy to play this game every day, you know, because if I had 5 minutes waiting in line at Taco Bell, you know, okay, Brave Exvius per. So yeah, it's one. I never thought I'd get super hooked on a Final Fantasy game, but I did. I've played this Final Fantasy more than any other Final Fantasies. I've played. What did I play? I played like 3 and 6, a little bit of 7, 10. I think I played some 11. I never beat a single Final Fantasy except for this one. Sort of. All right. Anyways, long story short, don't pay for mobile games or something. I don't know. All right, let's do this.
Well, you've got to watch what you're yapping about.
Whew, okay, long-winded. Yeah, I get long-winded sometimes.
Fill our minds with your words.
You probably also played while recovering from Taco Bell. Yep. I mean, you're not wrong. Sometimes I would, you know, I'd be like, hey guys, I gotta take a bathroom break. I'd go sit in the bathroom for like 30 minutes and just play Brave Exvius. But the problem is I'd had to turn the volume all the way off so people would know I'm just gaming in the bathroom. Don't play Final Fantasy XIV unless you want to spend literal hundreds of hours just for the story. Zen3, I actually have played Final Fantasy XIV, and the only kind of Final Fantasies I like are the old, like, sprite-style ones. I played the Final Fantasy VII Remake, where they kind of turned it into an action game, and I don't know, I like the old school style, you know, like the original types of Final Fantasy games. And, you know, they still make them. Resonance, Brave Exvius, technically, same game. Octopath Traveler. I like the old classic sprite style. Although, this game is going to be kind of interesting because it takes the old sprite style, you know, graphics and levels and adventures and stuff, and it intermixes it with fully rendered cutscenes, like, you know, full animated movie quality cutscenes. The mobile game actually did have that, and it was not bad. You know, they did remasters of those old games. Yeah, I told my buddy Rack, he really likes those games. I think he bought them or I gifted it to him or something like that.
Big word. Tiny balls.
Struggling to finish Final Fantasy VII Rebirth because of all the side quests they added to the game. Yeah. Alright. Okay, let's take a look at the map. So, mandibles and the oh wait, so there's a map. So, were they saying that I have to go all the way to the... Well, there's an old mine? Well, I don't know, chat. Let's...
Doesn't concern me, does
it? Oh, here we go. We still gotta go talk to Gorham, but, let's see, objectives. I gotta find Kane. I gotta get access to the abandoned mine. So where the hell's the abandoned mine?
That would have gone very different back in the day.
Drax. I ain't even know.
Stop listening to that nonsense.
This game really needs a mark all red button. I got 160 ore on me. Statue junk, okay. Well, I guess we'll just leave.
There's a grain of truth in every story.
You know, I always forget how to get out of this place. I'd love for Final Fantasy 1 through 3 to get the new gen remake treatment. Yeah, you know.
Spirit, no one meditates as
The
deeply
Dawn
as he
Spirit.
does.
Okay, let's find Gorham before we leave. That's how, man. Getting around this place is kind of confusing, isn't it? Let's see. I gotta find the weed masher. The one thing that would just bug me to no end are the bugs. This place is just filled with bugs. How did these guys keep from getting eaten alive every single day? You can play the remake in turn-based mode, just isn't as efficient. I tried, man. I tried playing in the remake mode, but there's still like timing things that you have to do. And I just wanted a pure turn-based experience. Let's see. Okay, so that's the blacksmith. Where are the weed mashers?
Just keep making the
Harlock.
same.
God, I really need the I need the map. The abandoned mine is the one where you need a key at the drop-off place where you start the game. Ah, okay, Raven Meadow. Okay, I think I might be able to remember how to get there. I need a helicopter, you know, or something. Like jetpack, so I could remember where the hell I'm supposed to go. Okay, so...
Big word.
Alchemy, alright, there's the blacksmith again. God, man, they got me running in circles. I'm trying to find the weed masher dudes. You see why I like this though? I kind of like tropical swampy biomes, which is what this is. Oh, there's a Templar. Abandoned. Oh yeah, sorry. I did not have the key. I remember the gate now to a mine shaft.
Where
I hear
was
16
I?
is quite good.
Oh.
Yeah, I actually wanted to play the last Final Fantasy. What was the other game that Square Enix came out with? I'm trying to remember the name of it. I don't think it was I can't remember if it was a Final Fantasy or not. Yeah, there was 15 and then 16. Was 16 the one where you start off as like the knight guy? You know, you're I don't want to spoil it, but chat, I'm dying, man. I cannot find these weed masher guys again. I have no idea where they are. So camp isn't that big, but I feel like I just keep walking past it. Can I just download the map? Chat, can I? Oh yeah, maybe I can. Well, I guess it won't help. I feel like I've probably walked past it. Oh, wait, I see something. Is that them? Ah, there it is. There we go. God, I don't know why this is so hard to find.
Seems you finally got relieved.
Damn right I did. Finally, some kip. Thanks again, mate.
Okay, hey, there we go. I got 300 experience.
Half of what you hear is total horseshit anyway.
May the sleeper be with you.
He's like, going. This guy really hates his job. He's like, I just want to smoke weed and be left alone. Alright, well, I guess, yeah, let's leave the swamp. If I can. There's anything in here other than gator poop? Yeah, this is the swamp during the daytime. It's still dark, even during the daytime. Wait, am I wearing an earring? Am I wearing earrings? No, I guess not. Let's say if I'm wearing earrings, they better be fancy. Huh? Ow. Alright, let's see. Oh, nope, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Wait a minute. How do I think I just heard a gator, actually. I'm trying so hard to get out of here. This place is a labyrinth. Yeah, one of the things you don't do in Florida is you don't go swimming in the swamps like this. That's just a bad idea. Because the swamp puppies will get you. Yeah, swamp puppies will grab you by the arm or the leg and they'll drag you under. Well, if you want watery permanent hugs, sure. You'll turn into gator lunch, though. Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh, here we go. Yep, there we go. The Awawa bird's back. We're in its natural habitat. That'll twist your arm off, literally. Chat, have we checked behind that that waterfall yet? I don't remember if we have or not. Let's go take a look. Yeah, I mean, I could drive 10 minutes down the road, and I could show you a place that looks exactly like this, where I live. Pretty close to it, anyways. Alright, it doesn't look like... Alright, looks like this might not have anything behind it. Yeah, it looks like this waterfall doesn't have anything behind it. Okay. Hey, it was worth a shot, you never know. Now, let's get out of here. This place is just covered in bugs. Ugh. It's like Florida on a hot...
Ask me about my wiener!
Tactical, how's your wiener? Good question, Richard. Did you fix the lizard Tangias? I have not yet. That's I gotta get caught up on the games, future games spreadsheet, and also I gotta revise some of the Tangia things. So here's the kicker. I'm actually planning on making some Tangia alerts cheaper and some Tangia alerts more expensive, and it's largely gonna be based on time. I think that's a fair system, because right now some like really short Tangia alerts are you know, they're like $1 each effectively, but I want to make short ones cheaper. But stuff like the lizard one's a little more expensive because of how much work it takes me after every stream removing those from the stream.
Ah! Good God! It's hideous. Beautiful in an ugly way, but mostly hideous.
What, your acting ability, Markiplier? Look, man, he's made a lot of money off of that Iron Lung movie. But he got a bit of a criticism casting himself as the lead in the movie, and yeah, his acting being a little wooden. Okay, is this the cave you're talking about? I vote for removal of lizards. I don't know. I mean, I do. Yeah, I've been in this cave before. Yeah, I think I lit this fire. Yes, I slept in this bed. Someone's been sleeping in my bed. All right, chat. Well, it's time to go back to where we started the game, which is somewhere I don't remember. I actually don't remember where the start of the game was. Is it here or here? I think it's here, isn't it? Oh yeah, it looks like here is where it is. Yeah, because that looks like that's the exchange spot. Yeah, I don't know, man. I want to make everything free, but then you make things free and then people abuse the system. That's a dead lizard or something. Or a dead scavenger. Northeast. Okay, let's do it. Dun da da dun da 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 run da 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 run da plum. I don't know, man. Now that is a lot of gators, man. That's gator country. Let's see. Maybe if I just scooch alongside here, maybe they won't see me. So I can kill a couple gators, but 4 gators in a row might be a tall order for me. Oh, there's a wolfy wolf. Oh, wolfy wolf. Oh, more wolfy wolves. Oh crap! Can they get me up? Uh-oh. Let me say hello to my little friend, the bow. There we go, gave him something to think about. Alright. So, do they regroup and come back? Oh shit! Oh, gator! Oh, gator! Oh, damn it! I didn't see that gator there. Wait, why are the gators and the wolves not fighting? They should be fighting each other. It's no shame to turn down the difficulty level. Game, what are you getting at? Lizard, gator, whatever you want to call it. I know, I need a battle kitty. Alright, man, well I guess I gotta... This game needs hand grenades. go. Let's see what we can do. Where's that gator at? There we go. God, it's got an arrow sticking out of its forehead. Alright, I think I got their attention. Let's see. I mean, if they want to keep playing, we'll keep playing. Oh, pfft. And how did I miss? Yeah. Yeah, it's like they leave and they come back. Hold on. Damn, missed. That's okay. I've got about 500 arrows now. Oh yeah, he's hurting now. Oh, that should have killed him. Come on now. He's got like 1 hit point left. It'd be nice if they bled out, you know, so you can just. Hold on, let's see. I'm gonna shoot him right in the wolf ass. Didn't get him. Oh. God, that's almost like they called for reinforcements. Damn, man. We can't stop here. This is wolf country. God, they really are just everywhere. Hold on. Do you think they heal over time? Oh, come on. That landed right in front of him. Hold on. Okay, there we go. That one's dead. Why are they all running laps all of us? Alright, here, let's do this. We're gonna save. There we go, got him. Let's keep going. Okay, this guy like bled out or something. Oh shit. Oh come on. God, did you see it? It like changed directions midair. Damn it. I wish I could use that crossbow. I might have to train up my dexterity a little bit so I can use that crossbow. That crossbow hits for 60 damage. Ooh. I guess we gotta keep on with the bow. Wow, what is that? What is that wolf, like Neo from the Matrix? Did you see it dodge that arrow like it was no big deal? There you go. Come on, where is he? God, there's so many of them. There we go. That's another one. Just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Yeah, missed. Okay. As they're all crying because they're full of arrows. Oh, that was a good hit. Wait, was it Oblivion? Who did the what now? I remember. Did Richard play the Morrowind remaster? Do you mean the Oblivion remaster? It was Oblivion, and yes, I actually did play through it. The whole damn thing too. Okay, let's eat some meat. Save the game. Okay, here we go, man. Can I get out of this massive wolf's den? Let's see. There's. Here we go. Wow, dude. Ah. All right, that's too many wolves. I'm just gonna make a run for it. This whole place is filled with wolves. All right, Half Nelson, thank you so much for hanging out, and appreciate the support as always, and the kind words earlier too, by the way. All right, look at this. Screw these wolves. We'll just make a run for it. Oh, game's derping. All right, I need a potion of quicker feet. Oh. Yeah, let's see him get to me now. Oh, shit. Oh. I guess the card of invincibility didn't work. Oh. Oh, crap. Oh. God. This game is relentless, dude. Must have missed most of that. With too busy working. The VODs should be available on YouTube if you ever want to see it. I'm just trying so hard just to get out of this forest, man. Maybe if I go the other way, yeah. It sounds like a person doing a wolf sound. Go the other way. So many things want to kill you in this game. Ow. Damn it. Here. There we go. Finally, a victory. Take everything. 7. Uh-oh. Oh, I think, why are there so many animals right here? God, it went right in between two of them. Oh, game's starting to derp a little bit. Uh-oh, something's going on. Uh-oh, I think I just pissed off the whole flock. You know, it's because it's called a flock, right? Not a swarm. There we go. Okay, let's see. Oh, they can definitely follow me up this bridge. Yikes. God, this game is so deadly. I need a suit of real armor. That's what I need. Okay, where the hell am I? This game looks good though, doesn't it? Alright, looks like I need to... Actually, if I go this way... I should be able to take a little bit of a shortcut. What the hell is that? Oh, it's still trying to chase me through the woods. Yikes. And there goes my shortcut idea. Oh, that thing didn't take any damage. Oh, time to go. Oh, they're all... Oh, God, I left right at the right time. Oh. Yeah, dude, I shot that thing and it took no damage whatsoever. Like, maybe like 2% damage. Woohoo! So far behind on TV shows and movies, it sucks. Ah, yeah, Zenta, sounds like you're working a lot. Alright, hold on, let's pause real quick. Or actually, F5. Our game has been saved. Ooh, lizards! Leaping lizards! God, I need to pause and see if I might be going the wrong way. Yeah, I am going the wrong way. Crap. Okay, so... I somehow need to get back on this path? Oh. Here, you know what? Here, look, I'm gonna dive. Like a blonde submarine or something. Is the remake doing it justice? I think so, Seraphim. I mean, you look at this and compared to the original game. The original game came out 25 years ago. High ground and a couple hundred arrows is what you would need in those woods. Yeah, you need like a belt-fed machine gun, you know? Like a magical machine gun. Oh, hold on, Chet. I think we found it. Whew. Okay. Shoo-wee. Alright, so now I think I just have to follow this path all the way back up to the meeting point. Or in my case, the beating point, because I've been taking a beating trying to get here. Alright, this is it. We're heading back to the beginning of the game. Good job, me. I'm debating what I want to eat for a snack later. I could eat something healthy, you know, like a bowl of oatmeal or maybe some vegetables. Or I can get a Burger King and get a double bacon cheeseburger. Decisions. Who has the key? The 2 cards for bribing? Not all the way back. Look for a mine. Mine? An abandoned mine. Okay. I mean, wish I could zoom in a little more. It's until dawn. Okay, so yeah, that's a while ago. Xander, you know we do Sunday movie night every Sunday. Last Sunday we watched... Yeah, we watched Iron Lung. You know, that's Markiplier's new horror movie that did very well at the box office. I think this is it?
Mate. Do you know how to get into the old mine back there?
Again? What's the matter with you lot? That place is flooded. Wait a bloody minute. I know you. You're that freshie that came not long ago. Jackal told me you managed to get into the shadows. Not bad. Can't think of anyone who made it this quick. Still, mine's off limits.
Let's see. It's official business. I'm investigating something for Raven. Will a roll of swamp we do? Are a handful of nugs a good enough reason? You said, what's the matter with you lot? Did anyone else want in here recently? Or I don't have time for this. Let me in or I'll make you.
You said, what's the matter with you lot? Did anyone else want in here recently?
Yeah, one of them cultists. A novice. Looked like he'd smoked his brains out.
What did he say?
Just that the sleeper called to him. Or some twaddle like that. Paid me a good stack of nugs to get in. But hey, that stays between us, all right? If more people go missing in that mine, I'll get in trouble.
He's still in there?
Unless he snuck out while I was taking a piss, yeah.
All right, well, this is official business, buddy.
It's official business. I'm investigating something for Raven.
Investigating, eh? Fine, then.
So, yeah. Okay, I got the abandoned mine key. All right, so let's do this. Let's make a hard save. And let's see, the save before the cave. Yeah, dun dun dun. Yeah, soon it's gonna turn into. Yeah, when I die quickly. Oh, okay, Xanta. Yeah. Like I said, if you can make it out, you can watch on your phone. You actually technically can watch on your phone. Y'all have phones, don't you? All right, let's do this. Let's see. Let's check to see if there's any loot first. I think I already opened. Yeah, this was literally the beginning of the game. Oh yeah. Yeah, can we go all the way back to the beginning of the game? Tug Willie says the accents are infectious. Yeah, the voice acting in this game is pretty good. It's it's interesting too because I mean you don't I mean not no offense, but this isn't like a super huge AAA massive release type game. It's a remake of a classic RPG, but they got really good voice actors for this game. It's surprising. Yeah. So very, very good. Hey. This is it. This is for all the marbles, chat. We're about to beat the game up until this point. Oh, look at this. Well, flooded needs longer breath dive training, most likely required along climbing to it. Now you tell me, Metal Siren. You can and collect the bow you missed there. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, should I go back? I mean, I have a decent bow. The only thing that's better now is the longbow or the crossbow. Alright, so a lot of people died because this place flooded out. I don't think you could pay me to work in a mine. Meat bug. A skeet bug. Alright, well, we gotta find Kane. tie. Oh, hey. Low bridge, apparently. Damn it. Alright, so, oh, a dead mole rat there. I don't know why the game doesn't let you crouch with a torch. Yeah, maybe there's a different button for it? Strange stuff. It's very drippy in here, so we won't gotta watch our step. Uh-oh. Some kind of skittery bug thing. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Oh. Ooh. Okay, so giant cave spiders. Yuck. Sorry, I'm looking for loot. I'm always looking for loot. Hey, Lou. You seen the loot? Mist cap. It's that spider mist cap, because I'm still alive. Yeah. Oh, the dead mole rats are not a good sign. Stay a while and listen. Stay a while and listen. Yeah, nymph means baby. Oh, I'm quite familiar. Okay, I could get some free ore while I'm here. Let's see. Is it 5? Oh, 6. There you go. Get a free few extra nugs while I'm here. Just a single ore nugget. Alright, well, I guess that's better than nothing. Some of these give you 3 ore nuggets per smack. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, I need climbing. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, look at this, chat. I'm not going to be able to get up there because I haven't learned... Oh, that's right. I was just at the swamp camp, too. Who teaches you climbing in this game? Uh-oh. Oh, there's something up there. I'm telling you, there's something moving, and it ain't us. Damn, I need climbing. You're right. God, I just came from the swamp camp. Maybe there'll be another way to get up there. There's a dead one. That's a bigger one, I think. Maybe. Okay, yeah, look at this place. Yeah, maybe if you can climb, you can take a shortcut, but otherwise you gotta take the long way around. Oh, where is it? Oh, I hear it. Oh, it's above me. It is a spider. Technically, you should be able to climb down the walls. They're coming down the walls, man. They're coming down the walls. Oops, wrong button. Let's see. What is this? I'm trying to remember which spells are which. 5. 7. Okay, 7 is meat. Keep putting my torches away. There it is. Swamp camp near a beach. Okay. Oh, you know, I was there at one point. I know, it's time to break out the pulse rifle. I thought that was a ruby for a second. I don't know, chat, you think we could make that jump? Don't be a chump, make that jump. Hello, penguin. Oh, you know, yeah, we do have to go that way. Alright, wish me luck. Ooh. Oh, I can't, well, that's weird. I thought I could stand on that ledge, maybe. Let's see. Looks like we've got some kind of gear type apparatus. Ooh, got some free ore nuggets. Chat, do you want to see my nuggets? McNuggets. Like I said, I worked at McDonald's. The only two things that I never got tired of working at McDonald's were the nuggets and the shakes. Go through nugget withdrawals and I get the shakes. Oh, that's interesting. When you start running low on oxygen, you actually start swimming slower and slower. Oh man, that's no good. It's a bit scary. Oh, what is this? Oh yeah, look at this. Okay, so there's a tunnel. Yeah, maybe we should save before we try to swim that length. Now look, if a pothead with, you know, like weed lungs can swim that gap, why can't I? Santa's like, you stop that! This place is kind of legitimately creepy. Doing? Let's see. Okay, cool. Hey. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm humping this wheel, man. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, so I opened something. But what is that something? And what is up here? Dead end. Ooh, but there's a not dead end. Chat, should we go down first? Doing? God, those things bite kind of hard. I just opened the gate in the water. Yes, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Should we go see what's in there? It could be loot, or it could be somewhere we need to go. I just kind of wanted to look up here. Ooh, mist cap. Have you mist cap? Let's see. Yeah, lots of mist cap. Oh, wait. Come for me, Gamork. I am a tree. Have a creepy game. Oh. Picked a bad time to. Ow! Oh crap! Wait, I'm not dead. Wait, I still have life. Chat, wait, I still have life. Oh, 6 minutes ago. Wait a minute. Look, they've had NPCs that are still alive with nothing in their health bar, and there we go. I had health in my health bar, and it said I died. I'm gonna have to go get that wheel again. Oh man, yeah, I gotta go get the wheel again. Damn it. Yeah, the game says, you know, I know, a little bit of a discrepancy there, I think. Yeah, now I gotta loot all the things I just looted. I forgot to save again. You gotta save. You know, you could probably create a macro that just, or I could, you know, actually, I could create a macro for my keyboard that just auto saves every 60 seconds. Of course, that could also get me in trouble if I end up saving when I needed to not save at that point in time. Oh, for some reason this kind of reminds me of a Tomb Raider game, doesn't it? Wait, there was something. Oh, wait. what was that? I like stopped in midair. What the hell was that all about? There's something in the water. There's something in the water. Sounded like there was something in the water. Am I stuck? This is dumb. Now I'm soggy and horny. Why does it have generative AI? Wait, what has generative AI? I thought I saw something up here. Oh, hold on. La do da dee da do do. La dee da do. Oh yeah, oh that's what I missed. Yeah, because I thought I saw something when I came up here. And yeah, it's free arrows. I'll use those to kill the bugs. Alright, F5. Like how you do a little animation where you just, you know, bottle up so you don't injure yourself. I got the nugs, and I got the wheel. I wonder if you could save underwater. No, you can't. Okay, that makes sense. Some games do. Just can't save underwater. Ugh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's when you start running out of oxygen, you start swimming slower. Just creepy. Oh, of a Tomb Raider. I don't know. Anyone here gonna play the new Tomb Raider when it comes out? I've only ever played and beaten one Tomb Raider game ever, and it was the Tomb Raider mobile game. It was like this puzzle game. It's the only one. I know that damn. Like I said, I don't like the fact that you can't jump when you have the sword out. Can these things jump? Doesn't look like it. Whoops. Run away, run away! I missed. God damn it, see, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you think you can run. Well, if you have anything in your hands, you can't jump, which is a very silly video game mechanic. Just trying to jump over that ledge, like, oh, you're carrying a bow? No jumping. Some Robin Hood I am. They removed the physics from Tomb Raider. Meanwhile, Stellar Blade. Did you play the first Stellar Blade, Cableo? I actually wanted it. I heard other than the, you know, massive booby jiggle physics, it actually was a pretty good game. The previews of it say the mechanics are floaty. Okay. Let's put the bow away so that way I can actually see what I'm doing. Alright, very good. Alright, remember, after every enemy save. Ooh, hey, I missed this the last time. I found a hammer and a strong beer. So I guess dying just once was worth it. That was the first time I died at the game. Yeah, so... yeah. Don't want to miss any of this mist cap. This is good stuff. It's used for making explosion potions, presumably. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the first game should go on sale once the second game comes out, if it's not already on sale. Sometimes my Twitch channel goes on sale. I give my feed pics 50% off. At least my socks are about 50% off. Alright, it's time for me to take on this guy again. He beat me the last time. Never again. That literally went below its thorax, under its leg. What are the odds of that? Come on now. There we go. I almost lost again. Geez, sounds like it's deflating. It's like... Let's see. This is a one-way trip, isn't it? Yeah, that's a one-way trip. Okay, so we don't want to... Oh, there's a chest here. You knowing the sex appeal Stellar Blade is pretty okay? Oh, okay. I wonder what happens if you smoke too much weed in this game. Does it make you sick, or does it kill you? Anyone else stream taking forever to load? Oh, okay. No, I was about to ask. No, it seems to be playing back fine for me. Of course, I'm the one actually streaming right now. Okay. So this is actually a dead end. Dead end. So I guess we have no choice. We have to either swim on the underside or swim under the gate. Let's try the gate first. Wahoo! Oh, steam. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we're kind of going glub glub. Also, thanks to those of you tuning in over on the YouTube side. Appreciate the company there as well. Yeah, I've had a rash of new subscribers over there, or followers, I should say, whatever they call it. Had like 20 new followers in the past week alone, which is, for YouTube, that's actually pretty good, at least in my case. Boing. Alrighty. And oh yeah, baby. Yeah, the Tomb Raider mobile game was from I think Square Enix. Actually got it for free. They had like a free games weekend. It's the only Tomb Raider game I've played through. It's funny that the only Tomb Raider game I've beaten was a mobile game. The only Final Fantasy game I've beaten was the mobile game. Yeah, if you can call it beating it. Alright, let's heal before I do anything stupid. I've got a lot of other food. I should be eating some of my other food. Yeah, here we go. Bug meat. That bug meat. Oh, I could use bug meat for... Oh, I shouldn't be eating this because I can use it for ingredients to make other food. But I mean, I've got meat bug ragu. I've got cheese. I just wish you could eat more than one item at a time. I eat a pile of grapes. Some ham. Hey, grilled meat. Yeah, grilled meat's better than pretty much all the other food. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so chat, we have two options. We can go through the bottom doot. Yeah, should we try the vent cave first? Yeah, we're gonna save. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Okay, so there's a cave back in there, so let's go ahead and get as close as we can, because I'm not sure I have enough oxygen to be able to do this. I actually know who the swimming trainer is. I could go back there if I can't do this. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Oh, man. Wait, this is that room I was just in. Wait a minute, what was the point of that? Hold on, let's go back down. It's like, wait a minute, why did it kind of seem like it wanted me to go in there? Is it just for laughs, or what's going on here? Maybe loot or something? Let's see, loot? Oh, there was something in an amphora there. I'm not sure what that's all about. Oh, I'm going to drown. Chat, this is where we drown for the first time in the game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, please don't drown. Don't drown. Oh, that was a very, very, very close. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess it was just that amphora. What does an amphora do? Oh, I can't see. Really like this remake, it's amazing. Yeah, you know. Alright, now I have to stand on something so I can save. I can't save while I'm swimming. Oh yeah, I did say if you have the stream on YouTube gets 20 likes, I'll do some bean boozleds. Okay, here we go, save. I'm nice and glistening now, thank you for noticing. Ugh. I don't know why, this section of the game seems like vaguely Tomb Raider-ish. When did the first Tomb Raider game come out? Was that 1994? Cal says, this doesn't look like Goblin Company. An astute observation. Okay. Alright, chat, well, we made it. For better or for worse, we've made it. Booty hole, booty hole, booty hole, booty hole. 96. Oh. Oh, yeah, 10... Wow, 10 likes already? Really? That's surprising. Yeah, because the more people like it, the more it convinces the YouTube algorithm that the stream isn't absolutely terrible and should promote it in other people's feeds. And then maybe other people come by and they're like, oh, this guy isn't terrible. Well, not too much anyways. And then so on and so forth until next thing you know, you've got 18 million people watching you live, which will never happen on this channel. Oh, hold on. Gotta get that cave moss. That cave moss is used for certain recipes. Yeah, like that button on YouTube, or whatever it's called. Button that YouTube on like. Ask Toots observations, yeah, that's what this channel's all about. Yeah, something's wrong. Can't, oh, there it goes. My character was getting stuck for a moment. Thank you, Bubs. What's all the hubbub, Bubs? Okay. Well, it seems that we've reached a critical impasse. And down we go. Yeah, we get to see if I actually have... Alright, gotta get as close as the wall as we can, and then dive, awooga, awooga, dive. Alright. So we're gonna be swimming against the current here. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough oxygen for this. Oh, hopefully, maybe. Oh, call me maybe. This is a bit creepy. There's no amount of money you could pay me to do cave diving. Like where, you know, you go scuba diving inside caves. It'll never happen. Oh no, 15 likes. Oh no, yeah, 5 more likes. And yeah, we gotta do I'll do a couple bean boozleds. Oh, we got company. Some mole rats, we should be okay. Oh, that's the mole rat mom. Oh, shoot. Oh, crap. All right, 8. Here we go. Oh, I've almost got her. Oh, we got her. Wow, that was the big mama mole rat. Hadn't seen one of those yet. Hey, Santa, thank you for gifting a sub to Darken Lord. The Lord of the Darkness. Hold on, just a little bit. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen a mama mole rat. Big Papa Pump, Big Mama Mole Rat. Yeah, it was like camping. It was intense. I just need to find a pan. I can make some dinner. Dinner. Now let's get some chow up in me. Okay, now the question is, how could Cain have gotten past all this? And that dude was basically a pothead with no fighting ability. See, unless he like unlocks his kung fu. He's like drunken master, except it's like stoner master. Yoo-hoo! Cain? Are you, in there, buddy? Anyone in the cave? Hello? Housekeeping? Okay, I don't think you can hear me. Then thank you, Darken Lord. Yeah, exactly. It's like the end of, A Clockwork Orange, where it's like, yeah, I force him to have his eyeballs open. Okay. Right. God, I'm starting to get the meat sweats with how much grilled meat I'm eating. Oh, here we go. More swimming. Let's take a look. Oh, little pockets of air here. Okay. And little air pockets. Okay, now we go. Let's go for it. Yeah, looks like this is a just a stopping off spot. Oop, broke the game. Another free pickaxe. I'm gonna stop picking those up. They're only worth about $1 each. Get to the end. This kind of reminds me of Enshrouded. You know that one level, or the one area in Enshrouded that we did? Looks like no air pockets here. Gotta hurry. Hey, we found something. Some kind of underwater temple? Maybe this was calling to Cain. Brother Cain, where art thou? Largest cave ever. Ah, there's a hammer, a light. Chat, should I try using one of the light scrolls? Yeah, why don't we do that, huh? We haven't used one of the light scrolls yet. I have so many of them. Okay, let's put the torch away. Oh, no, actually, hold on. F. Yeah, that's got some Indiana Jones type vibes. That's what I was saying. It kind of started to feel like Tomb Raider. I'll put that down. All right, let's use one of these light scrolls. I'm curious as to how you use these. Magic. Oh, potions. Materials. Keys. Okay, here we go. Scroll of Light. Equip. Are we going to equip that on 9? Oh, there's something nasty in there, chat. Oh wait, how does this work? Well, what did that do? That didn't do anything. Wait, how do... This what? Wait, how? I thought a scroll of light was gonna like cast like an orb or something. Light sphere. Dude, there's something bad up there. Okay, yeah, I gotta wait for my mana to recharge. Let's how does that work? Okay, I guess we'll F5 here. Hold the button down. Okay. Let's see if we can find some treasure while we're here. Be a, you know, grave robber. Oh, essence of healing. Very nice. How is your mana recharging? Metal Siren, I learned a spell called Nexus Mod. And yeah, I cast the spell upon myself, and now it recharges my mana. I get, it's like 1% every 15 seconds, or like 5%, something like that. Yeah, it's a spell that I learned in-game, earlier in the game. It was a secret spell. It was called the Nexus Mod of slow heal and slow mana regen. Magnets, how do they work? Okay, there we go. My mana has recharged without having to smoke myself. Oh, look, there's a big guy up there. Oh, that guy's gonna just cave my skull in. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this again. Okay, so number what was that on? Number 9, I would think. Okay, scroll of light. Ah, okay, a wisp. Oh, very nice. Okay, cool. I wonder how long this lasts. You know, it's a bit cool. You know, light temperature wise. I kind of like the warm light of a torch, but oh, now I don't have to worry about holding a torch. All right, chat. Let's do this. We got a big nasty up there waiting for us. Let's just get this over with. All right, F5 per usual.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. All right, let's do this. Okay, maybe we should not be aggressive. Okay, maybe we should be aggressive. Oh, there's Kane. Holy undead. Oh, it's an undead orc. Okay. Oh, we can kill this guy. Oh, let's see if we can get a cheap shot off. Woo. Oh, okay. Alright, that guy can chop through solid rock and I can't. Okay, yeah, one hit took off about 50% of my life. Okay, let's see. Maybe we can cheese this a little bit. Hold on. We have to wait till his swing, and then... Oh yeah, wait a minute. Hold on. Like, if he can cut me through the stone, well, I should be able to cut him through the stone. God, I wish I had that crossbow. Oh, God. That dude's gonna eat my brains now. Okay, all right, let's load. Gosh. Whew. I don't know if I could beat this guy, but I have to beat this guy because there's no going back from here. I mean, there is, but that would suck. Okay, hold on, let's see. Maybe, can I... Oh, I got him. Hold on. See. Yeah, hey, we could soften him up if he's not gonna come down here. Hold on. Oh, he's okay. I've got him down to 60%. Oh, I think that was a headshot. Chad, is this bad that I'm doing this? Yeah, I think it can't leave that room. I think that was a critical. All right, here we go. We'll soften him up first. It's so stupid. I thought he was gonna come in here and kill me. Alright, here we go. A couple more shots should do it. Alright, let's do one more, and then we'll try to fight him. Oh, his life reset! Oh, okay, I guess I can't cheese this after all. Hold on, maybe I can get his life a little lower and then get in there. And maybe he healed or something. I've got 50 arrows. I can do this. Yeah, because I think I have to go in there, otherwise his life resets. He's like, I've been here for 300 years, I have no idea what that is you're using. Why is he able to... Oh, that was a headshot. Okay, here we go, and... Alright, let's see if we can get up in here and start the fight while he's injured. Undead Hork. Oh god, oh gosh. Alright, here we go, let's heal. Alright, I've almost got him, chat. Wait, I have to kill this guy. Oh. Okay, we've almost got him. Oh, we just had to soften him up a little bit.
Close one. Oh, let's see what he has on him.
Okay. Crush Pach. Two-handed axe. Edge damage 50. Needs 42 strength. And then a strange amulet. An ancient powerful amulet. Okay, Chad, I did that with no cheesing whatsoever.
That's gotta be Kane. What? That thing feels magical. Guess I should tell Kalam his apprentice is dead.
Are we touching his wiener or whatever? Alright, schnapps, rice, ore nuggets. Okay, so not only was the apprentice dead, but also our informant, you know, our informant. So that was an undead orc. That's the first time I've killed an orc in the game. Fair and square, I might add. Oh, Kedgar says we hit 20 likes. Alrighty, well. Alright, Chad, I see how it is. Okay, tasty bean time. Alright. So just a quick thing. Normally it's a thing called Bean Boozled. Sometimes when I do subathons, I do a thing called Bean Boozled. Here, let me just pause the game. We'll go full screen for this. But I ran out of Bean Boozled. However, I did have some of the Harry Potter beans, the Bertie Bott's beautiful butter beans, whatever it's called. No, what is it? Bertie Bott's beans, every flavor beans. So I put those into this, and like I said, there's more good ones than bad ones in this than there are in this, but there are some pretty bad ones in this one. What did you find? Got ads going on now? Oh, can you hear me now, Metal Siren? Yeah, we're gonna pick undead orc flavor. So let's see. Alright, so this is one of those things where it like pulls beans out of it. Alright, here we go. Probably it's gonna grab 2. Oh yeah, okay, so it grabbed 2. So there it is. Alright, let's see what do we get here. Sometimes I get lucky and they're good. Again, Bean Boozled, they're like 80% terrible, 20% good. But Bertie Bott's, it feels more like it really is 50-50. So I'm gonna try to guess to see which one it is. Let's do the brown one first. Alright, here we go. Nice, disgusting brown one. Thank you for all the likes, by the way. Tastes kind of like... I mean, it's not bad, but it's also kind of not good. I don't know, it tastes like coffee, but... Yeah. What was that? Oh, it was marshmallow. Oh, okay, it was like a campfire marshmallow. I mean, they're trying to approximate. Okay, so that was definitely not a... that was probably not a bad one, or what they consider a bad one. Alright, let's try this one. Alright, here we go. Let's hope it's not disgusting. Oh! Oh! Oh, what is... Oh, God, it's like rotten fish or something. Oh! 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 Oh, I know, dude. Oh, I should have ate the yellow one first. Oh, yuck. God, that's really bad. Oh, dude, what was that? What's that? It was like, oh, it says, oh, rotten egg. Golly, that sucks. God, that's about as on par bad as the normal Bean Boozled ones. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Ah, hold on, dude. That sucks. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, God, that's really terrible, man. God, that's got to be the worst one I've had in the Birdie Bots one. Ugh. God, I'm gonna have to eat something after this. At one point, I was doing so many of the Bean Boozleds that I had like peppermints next to me because I was genuinely feeling nauseous. Yeah. Oh God, that one was bad. Don't ever do that again. Oh, Red Baroque, man. I think you weren't here when I actually. I had a subathon, a September subathon, and I kid you not, one of the high sub things, like I don't know, 3,000 subs or 2,500 subs, was eating a Bean Boozled sandwich. I literally made a sandwich with 2 slices of bread, a little bit of peanut butter to hold the beans in place, and I used about 12 or 13 beans, and I put them and I made a Bean Boozled sandwich. It was easily one of the worst things I've ever eaten in my life. Oh, you were there for that. Okay, gotcha. Birdie Bots Greasy Brown Butt Beans. Yeah, that one, like I said, that one is from the Harry Potter edition, Nasty Beans. But that one was up there. That was up there with like an official Bean Boozled one. That's got to be the worst one of those I've had. Because the Bean Boozled ones, they have some really awful ones. There's burnt rubber, stinky socks, barf, booger, liver and onions, wet dog, toothpaste, which actually isn't that bad. Stink bug, which is also maybe not that bad. There's dead fish, and the one I hate the most is called Old Bandage. And it literally tastes like you're peeling a bandage off, like if you had road rash or something, and putting it in your mouth. Ugh. Yeah. That reminds me, actually, if any of the mods are still tuned in, can you put a reminder in the to don't list? I have my 24-hour VOD. I saved it, but the problem, liver and onions, well, I don't know. I guess liver and onions is also really terrible. But I have my 24-hour stream VOD. The problem was YouTube only allows a max of, like 10-hour videos, so you can't have a full 24-hour video on YouTube unless you're like a massive YouTube partner or something. I don't know. So I need to cut that up into basically like 6-hour segments, and then upload 6-hour segments to YouTube. I completely forgot to do that. That was back in September I did that. How would you know what road rash scabs taste like? Have you ever smelled a bandage? Remember, a lot of what you taste is what you smell, right? So if you've ever peeled a bandage off and like, oh, and you just smelled it, the old bandage ones taste like how old bandages smell. I guess, if that makes sense. Tennessee Williams once said, "Nothing human disgusts me." Well, look at doctors. Doctors, nurses. My mother was a nurse for a while. She quit because they had dropped like some dude's organs all over the floor, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm done." She was helping. She was like doing OBGYN stuff, helping deliver babies, but also helping doctors when they were doing surgery. And like I guess I don't know, something happened where they like dropped this dude's guts on the floor, and she's like, "Yeah, that's enough for me. I'm done." So, thank you, Jay Grind. Yeah. So, all right. Anyways, okay, let's do this. Yeah, she did that for a while, but yeah, she said she finally threw in the towel. She's like, "Yeah, I can't stare at like flying human guts anymore." She's like, "Oh, babies are babies," but then it's like someone's liver falls onto, like, pulling a liver out and be like squeezing it. And just like squirting it like a super soaker. Dude, I gotta eat something after this. That one was rotten egg. And that tasted every bit as delicious as it sounds. I don't know, I guess maybe I forget what she said. I guess the guy was maybe getting a liver transplant, the old liver, that somebody dropped it and just splatted on the floor. Hey, look, everybody, I'm moving up in the world. I make that joke every stream. Now, I do actually kind of like this light spell. This is kind of nice. It kind of, frees up your hand, Hey, listen. God, I need something to get that taste out of my mouth. Oh, there goes my wisp. All right, here we go. Back to the torch. Yeah, the wisp is nice because you can still have a sword out and still have light. Let there be light. Now, this is kind of cool, those old catacombs and stuff. My aunt was once asked as a respiratory therapist to intubate a headless man. She just laughed at the paramedics. Yeah, exactly. Where there's a wisp, there's a way. All right, here we go. It's got amulet sensor technology. Did you see that? I just put it in my prison wallet. Thank you, Darken Lord. That's fantastic. Yeah, I'm kind of liking this game. There we go, chat. There we go, video game logic, standing under a small waterfall with a torch, you know, just... Yeah, stick that torch right, yeah, right in the water there. Yeah, there we go. Video game logic. Logic. Woo. Sorry. I guess the game just wants me to jump off the edge here. Yep. Oh, well, that was fun, yeah. Oh. Let's see. Oh, come on, guys. Really? I just got here. Oh, save. Let's save first. Can I not save? Well, I can't save because I'm in combat. That's just a juvenile. Oh, there we go. Game has been saved. Can you imagine if I forgot to save? I had to do that boss fight all over again. So where are we right now? Oh, we're on a secret ledge. I'd offer you some focaccia pizza. It would be cold by the time it got there, but would it be delicious? Remember, there's a lisp. There's a waff. Waff. Oh man, I'm just looking for loot. Yeah, just seeing if there's maybe some hidden goodies up here, but probably not. Oh yeah, that was kind of cool. That was a big cave adventure. I'm glad that I didn't have to go back and get, you know, like more climbing skills. I'm glad I didn't have to go back and get more diving skills or climbing skills or whatever. Yeah, we were able to play through that. Okay, so there's... I mean, that's actually where we need to go. Can I jump from here? Chat, should I jump from here and see if I can hit water? Oh, I think we got a good shot at this, don't we? I bet I could. Here, let's F5. Thank you, Logan. Yeah, if you want, yeah, you can post it in the clip section of my Discord if you'd like. Little goblin club. I didn't have to kill that guy, but I did. Like, he was just chilling. He's like, you know, I finally... Look, he's away from everything. He's like, yeah, I finally have a place to call my own. And then I came up here and just killed him, you know? He was like, man, I'm not bothering anybody. I'm just up here in my little tent, you know? I eat scavenger meat all day. What's not to love? Well, let's see. Any hidden loot back here? Oh, yep, he's got some lockpicks. A schematic of club, light mace. Yeah, this guy had a lot of... There's actually a lot of stuff in here. Well, he was a goblin. He had to die. Handmade. That sounds great. I would eat some focaccia right about now. In fact, I usually get pizza on Saturdays, but I'm trying not to. Day early. Okay, so... Question is, chat, can I... Oh, I was going to jump off the ledge to try to make it to water. Yeah, that wouldn't have panned out very well. So, okay, let's go back up. My timing could have been a little better there. Remember, save and save often. Find the rock steps going down. Okay. Waiting for it to say ready to copy. Oh, okay, very good. Oh yeah, there's a dead guy over here. Alrighty, well, let's go over yonder ways. I did notice I was able to set that goblin on fire. A little extra, I guess, DOT. Oh, wait, hold on, is this the path? I found some berries, but no path. Guess this is close enough. Oh, plunk. Oh, they're there. I guess we're there right there. Oh, it's this. Ah, man, even more loot. Xanta, thank you for gifting a sub to Logan. All the sub-hypes. Activate the excitement. It's a torch. Another pickaxe, which I don't need or want. Want or need. Alright, chat. We came, we saw, we kicked some butt. Okay, let's see. So, we have to go down. Oh yeah, I've been here before. Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah, you go up here. And then, I think there was a chest somewhere around here. Oh, there's a plant. Never mind. Yep, this is the start. Okay, so this is where the game begins. Let's go back to the future. Okay, someone said there was a secret bow that you could get. Maybe up here? Maybe I should get pizza tonight to make up for the, let's see. It's a guard. Take his lunch. He's sleeping. I'm gonna just leave him sleeping. Clunk. I mean, I could kill that guy and take his stuff, but eh. I'm trying to be that horrible of a jerk. Oh, this is kind of nice. Look at this. What's up here? Yeah, this was the very beginning of the game. Yeah, it's kind of interesting coming back here so soon. Well, 30 hours later, however long I've played so far. Okay, so there, yeah. Is there a way to get up on the thing? What is that you're humming? Oh, I like the Final Fantasy, the Final Fantasy, it's like if you played Final Fantasy, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, so let's see. It's locked. Doesn't seem like there's anyone here. Let's save the game. Oh. Uh-oh, is there someone? Did someone see me after all? No? Oh, so this is where you can potentially get a bow. Yeah, if you can get lockpicking or a lockpick early on, this is where you can get a short bow early game. Well, I have a better bow now, but still, I finally went back and got it. All proper like. Oh, those guys were right here too. Let's see.
Don't go flapping your gums about it to everybody, yeah?
Alrighty, well. Oh. Oh, we're just taking a look around. Oh, there's a chamber pot. That's where they, stinks over here. Okay. Let's see, beer. Ooh, ore nuggets. Yeah, it looks like we can't access that thing. I wonder if when you beat the game you get to leave, like you have to go up there. But yeah, so this is the force field that they made. And well, it's the force field that they made. Not the first field, but the force field. I can never play Final Fantasy. I like to play, for the most part, as fantasy. Oh, okay, gotcha. I got a short bow by giving Drac his knife that he lost earlier. Yeah, that's how I got mine. Withered Wing, yeah. So this is the Gothic, literally the Gothic remake. It's it came out about a week ago, a little less than a week ago, about a week ago. And I'm on chapter 2 out of 6 chapters. I've got about maybe 20, 30 hours of the game now. Maybe 25. It's not super far. People have told me it's about a 35 to 50 hour game, depending on how you play. Let's see. Can I? Oh, dang! I want to get up there and see if I can sneak up onto the Dutes. Oh, I guess there's no grapple point there. Let's see. Yeah, they probably thoroughly tested this to make sure people couldn't get up there. Looks like a good time. Yeah, it's not an easy game. They retained, although the graphics are all new, they've retained the difficulty of the original 2001 game. It is not easy, man. I tell you what. Cool whip. Been a fan since I came out of my mom's Vagoo. Thank you for putting it that way. That's fantastic. You know, the 007 game actually is pretty rad. So yeah, again, the whole backstory here is this is a magical prison. They've taken a section of land, that has this these mines that have this kind of like magical ore, which is what we're collecting. It's let's see if I can find it. Let's see, yeah, it's this stuff right here, the ore nuggets. It's kind of a bluish magical ore nug type thing. And yeah, so the king is fighting a bunch of wars, and he won most of them except his war with the orcs. You know, like how I just killed an undead orc. And so basically his kingdom was able to raffle stomp all the other kingdoms except for the orc territories. And so he was like, oh, basically we need more people to work in the mines to get more of this magical ore to make more weapons and armor for my troops. But because they were losing the fight against the orcs, or, you know, it was going on for so long, he needed more and more prisoners to go to the mines, you know, more mine workers. So eventually he had the mages, like the Mages Guild or something, create this force field to where people can't escape. All they can do is work in the mines. So eventually he started just basically throwing people with, you know, like jaywalking crimes or innocent people in here. People can come in through the barrier, but they can't go out. If you try to go out, it electrocutes you to death. So two things, though. One is that some of the mages who crafted the barrier also got stuck inside. Was it the fire mages, the water mages, and the jerk mages? And then also, the people who were in the mines basically mutinied. They'd say, well, hey, wait a minute. They're not going to send a bunch of people in here to enforce the quote-unquote law. So they mutinied, kind of took over the prison from the inside and said, hey, if you want your damn ore, you got to give us supplies. You know, you got to give us what we want, you know, food and beer and even women, you know, I guess, presumably. So now there's a tenuous relationship between the king on the outside of the sphere and the old camp, you know, Gomez and the goons and all sorts of stuff. What they do is like, yeah, keep sending prisoners in, we'll send them into the mines, but you got to send us supplies. So Gomez lives like a king, while other prisoners basically live like slaves. So, anyways, but yeah, there's a different faction. There was a couple spin-off factions, or that broke off. The new camp is run by the water mages, and they're actually trying to figure out a way to blast their way through the barrier. They're trying to escape. The old camp seems to be resigned to their fate, and they're just like, nope, that's the status quo. You work for Gomez, you mine stuff, and if you're useful, we'll make you a shadow or even a warden. Or a warder, or whatever they're called, but otherwise you're going to work in the mines until you die, because if you don't, we're going to kill you. And the new camp is full of like cutthroats and bandits and stuff, but they also are trying for the bigger goal of actually, you know, bringing down the barrier. And then there's also the swamp dudes. It's like a cult where they basically smoke a lot of swamp weed, but they're also convinced there's like some kind of new type of god who is going to free them from their prison. Is it real? Is it fake? I don't know. But in this game, magic does exist, so it could be some kind of magical being called the Sleeper that we don't know about. Yeah, well, I think I've played about 25 hours of it, I think, so far. So, you know, kind of got the gist of it. Poor Mud, Richard killed. I didn't kill Mud. Look, that's a damn fact. I didn't kill Mud. If you've ever played a Bethesda game where you met the adoring fan, Mud was basically this game's version of that. And he was really annoying. So all we did was we just went on a walk with him, and then he got eaten by an ostrich. So... yeah, so, but that's just it. So they're delivering the ore. Yeah, inanimate objects can go through the barrier, no problem, but it's a one-way barrier for people. So I guess, you know, animals and people and stuff can't leave, but, you know, people can come in. So every so often they send in new prisoners to keep, you know, working in the mines because, you know, people on the inside, you know, get killed or get eaten. So they have to keep replenishing the workforce. But again, anyone who comes in is either, you know, basically indentured servitude in the old camp, the new camp, or becomes a cultist pothead at the swamp camp. So there's very few individuals that would survive down here by themselves. So, okay. Well, let's do this. Now I've got to run all the way back to the old camp. You have to choose which faction you want to fight for, and I decided to go with the old camp. But, you know, I guess the game gives you missions to go on that brings you all around the camps. Yeah. I like the swamp camp. I just don't want to be a cultist. I don't like cults. Look, I could kill that guy, but, eh. What is the obsession with having companions in every game now? I don't know. I mean, look at it this way, Red Broke. That guy, he was a companion very, very briefly. Yeah, he didn't last long in my playthrough. The problem is like he keeps interrupting you every so often. That was the really bad part. Oh, let's talk to this guy.
Mate, piss off. Piss off.
Wow, he doesn't want to talk to me. I was going to tell him I actually found Cain, and also I found an orc. The cult of Captain Richard, the good-looking guy. Thank you for... I gotta trim my beard. My beard's getting a little bushy. I mean, I like it. It's like a face sweater, but yeah, you can tell it's getting a little bushy. I don't want to be a, I don't know, a magical hobo. For me, Mud lives because I hit him outside the camp with one blow that took him down to 10% health and says, why did you hit me, you jerk? Something to that effect. Got a Steam achievement listening to Mud, 24 different dialogues, really. But you finally got him to stop following you, because that's the big thing, man. He just follows you. But the problem, he keeps interrupting you. About like every, I don't know, 60 seconds, he keeps butting in and says, hey, I'm glad I'm following you. Do you like me? Yeah, he's this game's version of the adoring fan. Oh, Chad, I think the sun's coming up. Oh yeah, it looks, maybe? Oh yeah, it looks like I was in the underwater cavern for so long that the night is ending. Yeah, the day-night cycle in this game is nuts. It's like an hour or an hour and a half. You know, I'm gonna take a little shortcut here if that's all right with all I use. The two utes. Oh, what was that? There was something down there. Yeah, something called King's Tide. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna get back to the... Oop. I was about to say we're about to get back to the base right on time. You have to get rid of you does not matter if you're fighting creatures? Wait. You have to get rid of you? You have to get rid of Mud? Who did the what now? Yeah, exactly. The creatures don't stop fighting while Mud wants to chat. Yeah, and that's the #1 problem. For Gomez.
How you doing?
I'm doing alright, chum. I wish we could watch the sunrise. Yeah, because there's the moon. The moon's going down, the sun's coming up. It's a very long day-night cycle in this game.
Oi.
Oi. Yeah, again, Gomez lives like a king.
Hello.
Hello. That guy, you know, it's funny, you're allowed to drink on the job in this game? Let's see, Raven's not up yet. There's Arto.
How are you?
Oh, there's Raven. Okay, looks like everyone's starting to go back to work. You can RP walk in this game.
He doesn't get anything.
Look at this, yeah, we're all kind of RP walking. See, I'm part of the inner crew now. Wait.
I'm not listening to them.
Wait, are they going to bed? Hold on, let's turn on this mission before he goes to bed.
Wait.
Alright. Cain is dead.
Cain is dead.
Didn't I say be discreet?
Not my fault. He had visions that led him to a tomb the abandoned mine, and ran into an undead orc.
Are you sure you didn't smoke too much of their weeds?
I wish. No, Cain is dead. And he had this with him. Some kind of amulet.
Strange. Maybe the mage is... You know what? Never mind. I want you to take this back to Cor Colom and tell him what you just told me. I know the loons. They're superstitious and desperate for a sign. So maybe this can get you into their circle of confidence.
Why are the loons so important to you?
Why are the loons so important to you?
I told you already. Disillusioned cultists are dangerous, and knowledge is control. We've been trying to get Moles close to Iberian, but he's too careful. You might just be the inn we've been waiting for.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. Yeah, don't see, do it.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you,
counting on
Khadgar.
it. Here, for a job well done.
You gave me like, $50? I was about to say you probably gave me like an apple or a donut or something. Matcha says, you ever going back to Astroneer Starseeker? It kind of doesn't have the depth that I was looking for because, you know, I mean, I knew it wasn't going to be Astroneer 2, but it also was, I don't know. I mean, it was kind of one of those things where, yeah, it seemed like there was a lot of exploring and a lot of, you know, scanning. And that's it. So, I don't know. Maybe there's some more meat to the gameplay, but I found it didn't have quite the depth that I was looking for. Yeah, it's like I said, it's kind of a spin-off game from Astroneer. So the whole concept of where you have to, you know, you land on a planet, you have to build all these bases, you have to dig to the center of the planet, to find the artifact, get to the surface, make a rocket ship, fly to the next planet, and you know that whole chain of adventures. Yeah, Starseeker was kind of like. You take a small capsule to the surface of a planet, scan some things, maybe try not to get eaten, then you go back to the space station, and then do it all over again. So, yeah, I mean, maybe there was something I was missing, but it seemed like it was going to be a little bit on the repetitive side. Now, it seemed like all these guys were going to bed. Are they? Is it turn out like everyone's a vampire, maybe, or? Yeah, because why was the court going to bed right now? You'd think they would be awake right now, but yeah. Oh yeah, see, there's like, hey, let's see if there's anything I can steal while I'm in here. Oh, Syrah's Baron's Brew. Yeah, there we go. A pear. Oh, is there... Oh, that guy was sitting there. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's Omid. Uh-oh. Now, technically, what I took wasn't considered stealing. Sometimes NPCs act... Yeah, they act like you're stealing, but it's not stealing, because I'm a shadow. If I was in here without being a shadow, yeah, that'd be stealing, but I'm a shadow. So... shouldn't be considered stealing. Oh, there's this chest, though.
That's really not my problem.
What kind of juicy stuff is in this chest? Oh, chat, let's save and take a look, shall we? Sometimes you think there's... Oh, yeah, look, see, there's Gomez. Gomez, yeah, look at him. He treats himself like a god among men, surrounding himself with beautiful slave women. He's kind of like Jabba the Hutt, except he's not 500 pounds. You know, all these base crafting things? I'm now like Danny Glover in Lethal Weapon. I'm too old for this stuff. Oh. Norway says, any plans for visiting spacecraft? I mean, I would consider it. It's weird because they gave me, I guess, beta access. You know, a lot of people only had access to the demo, but they gave me beta access. But then my key got revoked. I guess it was just a beta key, and I still haven't received a press key. So. Puff Puff Pass, Starseeker. I had the same thought. Starseeker was shallow in depth of possible play. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't quite grab me like the original Astroneer did. Cap, you may not know this, or you may, but if you find a new, already prepared food in an area, then the recipe will be around close by in that area too. Okay. Okay, so let's do this. Let's see.
Delicious.
Is that guy still eating? Hold on. royal weapon design, rubies, goblets, and ore nuggets. Okay, chat. Dude, we just stole all that stuff right into the yeah, because the guards are taking a snack break, and I stole all that stuff. That's awesome. Can I sit in this guy's chair? Yeah. Oh, well, that's a creature we haven't seen yet. Oh, yeah. Look at that. There must be some kind of monster I haven't seen yet. But yeah, look at this. I just now realized this is all the magical ore. Yeah, see, Chad, look at all this. Hold on, let me put this away. So yeah, this is all magical ore. Yeah, it's all piled up next to his throne. So yeah, they see all these nuggets. So there's probably what, I don't know, like if it was just nugs, there's probably what, like 20,000 nuggets here. So this guy effectively lives like a king. Okay, so sauteed meat bug. I can't believe I did that. I just stole Gomez's goodies right in front of the yeah, bread. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to steal a plate. I meant to steal a food. But it's not really stealing though, because yeah, it would be marked as stealing if it was stealing. Yeah, I'm part of the inner group now. You know, they trust me to do the do. Steal the cheese. Oh yeah, see, like I took that cheese right in front of Omid, and that's not considered stealing.
You've got no reason to be in there. Now piss off.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm staying out of it.
Okay, I guess I'm not allowed in the kitchen at night or at any point in time. Good. That's so brilliant, though. I can't believe I emptied that chest right in front of the guards. They call me Captain Sticky Fingers for a reason. Yeah, very proto-molecule-ish. Yeah, God, I can't. I'm gonna give it maybe like another year, and then I'm gonna do a full rewatch of The Expanse. You won't mind if you take a couple thousand nugs. I mean, I got about 500 bucks myself. You know, I'm starting to get up there. I might be an ore baron myself. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever be a hot, scantily clad women worshiping me while I'm sitting on a throne of kitty cats. Stop it. No, not now, kitty. Captain Sci-Fi. No, you missed it. Redbrook. I said again. I said again. Watch the Expanse again. I've already seen the whole series. That's why I want to give it another year and then watch it again. You know how it is. If you watch all of the stuff, then give it about a good 5 years. Then you start to forget stuff and it becomes brand new again. Yeah, no, The Expanse is some of the best sci-fi television that's come out in many, many years. All right, there we go, chat. I'm taking my right. It's got an ejection button in there. All right, man, let's get out of here. So say we all. That's a different show. Oops, wrong way. Am I really not allowed in the kitchen at night? I better not push my luck. Okay. Oh, there's Raven. Yeah. So everyone. There's the store. Yeah. So they have the storeroom is guarded 24/7. God damn, I should have snuck in there when everyone had left. Yeah, what time is it? Oh, okay, it's about that time. Alrighty, well, yep, chat, as soon as they find out that I stole his precious royal gun thing, right, they're gonna put me in the gallows here. Alright, let's do this. Gotta kill these butterflies. Alright, chat, well, yeah, it's about that time for me. It's a little after 10 o'clock my time, and so I think that's where we're gonna pause. Before we do that, though, let's take a look at that recipe that I just got. One-handed club, the Crush Pak, which is pretty good. Yeah. Plain, heavy, and cruelly effective. Yeah, royal weapon design. The design for a powerful weapon. A warhammer. Ooh, I wonder if that's a one-hander or a two-hander. Yeah, there we go. Cool. But, all right, let's do this. Let's do a hard save. And we'll call this, hard save. It's so hard. No, we'll call this Robbed the King Blind. Blind. LOL. All right, there we go. I stole that. I stole his precious recipe right in front of everybody. All right, well, it's time for me to go to the bar for Vlo dodging STDs and huge tabs. Red Baroque, make sure to get a cab, call an Uber, take a bicycle, maybe not a bicycle. So, all right, yeah, my name is Captain Richard. We did a little more Gothic today. And again, I will be back tomorrow. Well, I'll be streaming on a Saturday again. We'll be streaming some Gothic, and then we'll probably do about 3 hours of Gothic, and then maybe 3 hours of Minecraft, because I do have a sponsored Minecraft stream tomorrow. Thank you, Minecraft, for once again sponsoring the channel. Let's see if we can get out of here for now. But yeah, like I said, now that I don't feel so squishy, we've gotten over the hump, you know, because it's weird. It's like the difficulty when you start the game is like, and then it slowly starts to taper off when you start getting some decent gear. Matcha, thank you for hanging out. Yeah, Red Broke, thank you for hanging out. Have a Guinness on me if they have Guinness wherever it is you're going for tonight. And yeah, thank you, Cadgar, for the Bean Boozled. Yeah, thank you for the 20 likes. That might be the most likes I've ever gotten on a live stream before. True story. So, all right, appreciate the support. Yeah, we had 17 new subs. We had a bunch of Tangy alerts. We had fun chat times and fun stream weirdness. So yeah, good stuff. Good stream for Friday. I liked it. Again, if you can believe it, I'm operating on about 4 hours of sleep, man. Hopefully I can sleep tonight. I get wired sometimes. Couldn't sleep last night. Let's see, who can we go raid for tonight? We raided Verity last night. I can't believe she's moving from California to New York. I would have never thought a California girl like Verity would end up in New York City. Interesting. All right, let's see. Who can we raid that we haven't raided in a while? We could continue on with a fantasy game theme by raiding Tangent. Tangent is doing Elder Scrolls Skyrim, but he's actually playing. He's portraying a character. Looks like they're getting ready to do dun 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 dun. It's multiplayer Skyrim, and they're playing on an RP server. So hey, we might have picked a perfect time to go raid. Yes, let's do this. Let's see, raid Tangent. I don't get to raid Tangent very often because he's usually a U.S. morning time streamer, but you know, he's been very generous and raided us a whole bunch of times recently, and it's nice when I get to return the favor. So, if you are a subscriber here, please use your rad raid emotes to assault, yeah, exactly, Tangent's channel. And then, if you're not a subscriber, use whatever emotes you want, but send them some love from yours truly. But I don't know. It's interesting to see Skyrim being played in multiplayer, and it's a oh, sorry, I'm blocking his character. So yeah, it's interesting because it's an RP server, so he's RPing a character, like Sir Dalton versus the Crimson Court. Yeah, very cool stuff. So yeah, I think we're raiding at a good time. His RP as an orc is great. Okay, I haven't seen that yet, but looks like we're about to catch potentially a battle. I mean, if this looks like they're heading into battle. All right, shout out to everyone who watched over on YouTube, and thank you again, Cadgar, for encouraging people to like it. That might be my most liked YouTube stream of all time. Have you seen Skyrim using AI? You mean like live in a sense like this, or you know, like edited video? Edited videos, yes. Otherwise, no. Maybe yes, no. I'm not sure. Maybe you could show it to me. Yeah, post it on Discord. Dawnstar discovered. Okay, looks like they're getting ready to battle. So, chat, please do have a wonderful morning, noon, or night, wherever you are in the world. Many salutes to you all, and I will see you tomorrow for a stream, all doing more Gothic and a little bit of Minecraft. So, take care. Up next is Tangent, doing more Skyrim RP. Take care, everyone. Have fun. Yeah, Stinky, again, yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the goodie box, man. That is absolutely my treat. Good night, buddy.